He missed that. Not
And
even
this
close.
kick is not gonna get there. It's short and no good. Well, I think they knew that that one was going to be a long shot, but in the end, it's looking like they're going to come up short.
And it's tough to really hang too much blame on your kicker here either. That would have been well above and beyond his range. And this will go down as a tough loss. They played well enough to win.
Atlanta now coming out on the field. And checking the timeouts. They do have two defensively, but no real need to use them as they're not going to be able to stop the clock after that. Here's Peterson as they begin on the ground. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. Here's 2nd and 9. They run again with Peterson. And he'll get across midfield and into Carolina territory.
I need to see how well Peterson did this week.
Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. And they'll indeed take a knee. And that knee will do it. So they snap the losing streak.
We ain't even got a punt
It's
it.
a good feeling.
Yeah, I don't know if this one right here when they're taking a knee is as much
Oh my God. If they by some fat chance. Oh my God.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. Look at the clock. Everyone knows the situation. Probably time here for one final play.
And we know what that play is going to be. It's got to be some sort of Hail Mary throwing it
All right.
towards the end
Good.
zone and hoping someone can catch it off of a tip. Think back to 2015.
Hey, what a comeback. What a comeback.
Twice in the season, once in the regular season, once in the playoffs. So stranger things have happened. It'd be interesting to see what the defensive strategy is about who they put on the field to try and knock that ball away.
Well, going into the final
Matt Ryan still threw 4 picks.
they needed some type of a miracle there at the very
How many did they
end,
throw?
They couldn't get it done.
Both threw
However, we were
4.
treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly
AP only
right.
had 5
They took
yards.
us
Dude.
down
Our
to the
rushing game
last
was just
play,
not
but
there.
Still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
So for the Falcons, their very slim playoff hopes remain as they move to 6-7 on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to Santa Clara to take on.
Hello, I just started. What's up, Dragon Balls fan? How you doing? How you doing? Yo, I appreciate the follow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Alright, that will do it for this week. We'll head to the next week. Alright. Welcome back. Week 15. Yo, I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. Just watching some college football. Getting through this Atlanta Falcons franchise. We got another weekly award winner. AJ Terrell with 2 pick sixes. Breakout player. It's got to be AJ Terrell then, right? More tape on AJ Terrell. He's a superstar in the make. Keep it on. Nice. 2+ interceptions, a 4. Oh wow, he can get up to X Factor or superstar. That'd be superstar. Nice. I want to look. Why? I got to figure out why Kyle Pitts doesn't have X Factor ability when he's on the field. Is it because of the morale? I wonder if it's because of morale. It would have to be, right? Any college news? Chris Galloway, quarterback, won the Heisman. Dude, they're okay. Like, this draft class has no quarterbacks. How is a quarterback winning a Heisman? Still got Malcolm DeVoe. All right, quarterback Chris Galloway. Yeah, okay. I mean, if I want him, I'm definitely gonna have to. Hey, I'm a Tennessee fan. What team are you? Hey, Atlanta Falcons all day. I don't really have a favorite college team. I support Ole Miss, Miami. You know, I don't have a favorite. Let's see. What else could we need? What about free? We definitely gonna need free safeties. Oh, well, my favorite team is the Denver Broncos. Hey, I got a buddy of mine is a Denver Bronco fan. They got a tough game coming up this week. Tough matchup this week. Let's see. Weekly strat. Hey, we did get the win, so we get to go to half pads this week. It's a bonus. Oh, so they're playing Trey Lance, I see. We'll defend the short pass. Yeah, well, we're 3-0, so maybe we can win 8. Yeah. I forgot. I remember talking about it last night with a buddy of mine. Is it the Ravens? I think I got the Ravens. Man, I like your friend. I don't even meet him yet. Hey. Yeah, it's the Ravens. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. They got a lot of injuries, so y'all got a good chance. All right, we'll upgrade some players, then we'll get to this next game. I'm going to Peyton Manning. You want him for what? He went up to 83. Nice. All right, what injuries do we have left, or is everybody ready? Russell Gage still out for 2 weeks. All right, make sure the depth chart's fine. We'll keep AP in there. We did win with him. Oh, let me. Alameda. Ultimate team because he's a god. Hey. I imagine before too long he'll be in there. Alright, so Michael Walker's back. I mean, Tanner Mew's been doing pretty decent, I think. Alright, that'll work. Let's get to this game. See if we can win back-to-back and put our record at 7-7. Dorian Etheridge got signed by the Seahawks. Nice. Wait a minute. So that means we could sign 2 free agents to the practice squad. Quarterbacks. Shane Buechele. We'll put him back on there. We did release him earlier. And what about halfbacks? None. Corners. AJ Parker. I'm going to go with AJ Parker. What is this game mode? This is just franchise. Are these AIs? Like, what do you mean AI? Like, they're free agents I just signed. Alright, let's see if we can get another win. It'll be tough. They got a good defense.
Coming up, we'll see Kyle Shanahan facing his old team. San Francisco leads this series 47-32. But Atlanta has won the last 2 and 6 of the last 9. It's the Falcons and the 49ers.
No, I let the computer play it. I just watch it. My team's the Atlanta Falcons, but I let the computer play it. That way it's more fair because I can go out there and score 80 points on the computer just by running glitch plays. So I just want it to be more realistic.
He's dropped at the 18. We get our first look now at Trey Lance, ready to quarterback this San Francisco offense. And Lance, the number 3 pick in the 2021 draft out of North Dakota State.
And you and I both know that any win is a good win, and that's what they did last week. But there's also plenty for him to work on in his game, wasn't there?
Yeah.
2 touchdowns, an interception. Yeah, you know, he wants to increase that a little bit in terms of ratio. But first and foremost, they did win the game.
Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Now Lance. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
Let's go,
Defense.
defense.
Deion Jones, the linebacker, and his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. And the Falcon offense about ready to go to work here for the first time, and leading them as he has since 2008 is the
13 touchdowns, 17 picks.
MVP Matt Ryan.
And what a performance in his last game. A couple of touchdown passes. That was positive.
But more than 2 interceptions.
Yeah, that's not what he's looking for. What did Vince Lombardi say, though? Winning isn't everything.
It's the only thing.
And that's what he hangs his hat on after last week's game.
And he'll get 4 here down to the 35-yard line. Second down, Peterson again. Now we've got whistles and a timeout here. Yeah, it looks like we've got a 49er that's down on the field. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside.
All right, so I got that done. Oh, okay. You can't join. You can't join the Discord.
Well, they need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up the first here on 3rd down.
I have to update.
This one caught by Ridley. And he is going to
Give me a
have
second. I
Falcons
have to
first
update
down as they're able to
the
get the 3rd down conversion. That'll go as a pickup of 8. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got some turnover? We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
First down, here's a run with Peterson. Might have gotten this one down to the 28, and that's all. Fred Warner, first-time All-Pro in 2020, in on the stop defensively. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They toss it left side to Peterson. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. Well, this defense for the Niners, they were very good in a victory a week ago over Cincinnati.
They sure did, and the key number to me was total offense allowed, which was over 100 yards.
Give me a second. Let's go. Let's go. It's a touchdown for Josh Gordon.
Josh Gordon, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. So a tiptoe catch back in the end zone, so tough to
type
do.
exclamation mark Discord again. See if that'll work.
In the back of the end zone,
Should be a
it's
new
treated the
link.
same way as the sideline. You have to get your feet down in bounds for it to count as a catch. How about the backgrounds of some of these guys, though?
And now, before we get to the extra point, remember all touchdowns do have to be confirmed by the replay official. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
You slack. There you are.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
All right, gotcha. That'll work. I appreciate it.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This one taken just inside the 10. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The 49er offense, they're coming back out onto the field, and we're going to give you a look at the playoff picture now into the weekend in the NFC. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, it moves the sticks. Well, maybe that'll help him settle back into a groove after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before, because over the course of a game, the good players, things turn out pretty well for them, and that's what he's trying to do here.
And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. The numbers for Sermon in last week's game: 12 carries, 54 yards, and a touchdown.
They've won 2 straight games, and have done it with the running game as the focal point of their offense. So in this contest, I don't think about doing anything else. I continue to ride the hot hand that I've established and lead with the runners.
On second down, another shot for Sermon. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play, and now they're faced with a 3rd and 1.
All right.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the darn ball, pick up the first down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. This defense for the Falcons, they were very strong last week in the win over Carolina.
And I'm eager to see the game plan and trying to attack them this week, because when you take it away 4 times through interceptions, what do you do now when you go into a game? Do you decide you can't throw the ball? Do you try and run it more? Or do you tell your quarterback, make sure you see your guys open before you deliver?
Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. He wants it all for the end zone. And that is incomplete.
Good defense.
Oh, he dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown. That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on line, but it came up just shy of the crossbar. And this score will stay right where it is.
Well, he gets everything he could into this one. The trajectory's good. It's definitely online. It just need a little more oomph behind it. And it'll wind up falling just shy of the crossbar.
So for the 2nd time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. We have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. 2nd and 10 now. Ryan. Got a man. It's Patterson, complete. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. We'll check on his status when we get back. '49ers have an extra defensive back on the field. A nickel set for 3rd down. To throw is Ryan. And he's got a man, Calvin Ridley. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop you, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Nice pass.
Completes it.
Josh Gordon has fit into this offense well.
Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. And not much to speak of there. Maybe a yard down to the 20. On 2nd and 9, Ryan. And he will find Ridley on the left side. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Here's Ryan to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. And now
no, Chris Lynch comes out.
We're injured. Timeout here for an injured player. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
Looking to make it a 10-point ball game.
And his kick here
Nice.
is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip. So a touchdown on their opening drive and 3 more here, and it adds to their first quarter lead.
Yeah, everything's going according to plan so far because the offense has moved the ball, defense able to do their job, and here the special teams unit comes through with their contribution. A field goal to make it 10-zip.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Go, let's go! And San Francisco gets set to go here. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. Well, let's face it, we've been there, we've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they come back now, start over again, and grind it out?
That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now a play fake. Lance. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. To throw, it's Lance. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down. Lance looks to throw again. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel.
Wow, I thought he had that.
Incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away.
What a punt.
Nice job here to down this one right on the 5-yard line.
That punt was near perfection as it checked up inside the 5-yard line. You never know where these things are going to go, do you?
No, what was it? You got a John Heisman quote about that,
yeah,
right?
He said the football is roughly a prolate spheroid, which means it's going to bounce funny, and you never know where it's going to end up.
Play action, Ryan. He's got room to run past the 20. And finally taken down at the 26-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. Play action, it's Ryan. That's to the speedster Olabode Zaccheaus. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 15 more yards there, and quickly another first down. On first down, Peterson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead. Second quarter now, Falcon football. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Now it's AP, Adrian Peterson. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Here's Ryan. Here's a screen to Powell. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. It's a loss of 4. Now 3rd down.
Well, Brandon, we could see that play developing, and they were hoping that he was going to be able to put a move on the first guy and turn it into a big play. But no such luck. The speed on defense continues to get better and better in the NFL. Pretty nice example there of those guys being able to run from their assignments and finish off that play.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Zaccheaus here, hauling it in. They get only 4 that time as that leads us to a 4th down.
That's certainly playing down and distance very well by the defense, isn't it? Take whatever you want underneath by all means.
4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And they'll play keep away from the returner as this one will be marked out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Pretty good spot. Deebo Samuel and the 49ers back in possession here. They've got to be thinking, how can we get him a little bit more involved here? Second quarter, you're down, and really, he's been out of the mix.
I would agree with that, and oftentimes you hear, well, we're just taking what the defense is giving us, but sometimes that's just not good enough. Sometimes you have to take what you want, and that means getting him the football.
Yeah, so far just a single catch in this game. And he stopped immediately there. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then
good
they drilled
tackle.
him.
And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. Wishnowski on to punt as he sends this one away. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. And our focus now moves to Adrian Peterson. It's the second quarter. His team has the lead, but I think he's hoping for a little bit more production out of himself.
Well, we often talk about preaching patience to a runner when things are a little bumpy in the early going. But we have to do the same thing with the offensive line. They can't wait to halftime to make the adjustments. They have to do it from series
wow,
to
what a read,
series.
JP.
So surface tablets come into play. Check out what the defense is doing and see if they can find a better way to run it.
So they search for that patience here now. A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And that play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's Peterson. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this will be out of bounds at the 1 here, the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Working from the gun, Lance. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a gain of 2. That catch good for only a couple. To throw again on 2nd down. Lance.
Good sack on Kaminsky.
Is
that number 20?
6-yard line. I don't care if you're taking it in round 1, you're undrafted, whatever. As a rookie quarterback in this league, you're going to have games where you face adversity like this.
Lessons. All the time you're going to face these lessons. The key for this guy is will he be able to bounce back in the next one, because right now this has not been his game.
Good D.
This is dropped. Oh,
good defense.
Incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And the Falcons are set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already. Matt Ryan and the offense heading back onto the field. He's played a pretty clean first half, a touchdown, no interceptions.
Frankly, that's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone.
Now for 32,
we'll
so
more of that before this game finishes. But right now, he's got his
a little
team
over 3
in a
yards
good
carry.
Good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Now a give to Peterson running right. And he'll get a little over 2, maybe a full 3 down to the 32-yard line. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now they'll throw it with Ryan. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 20-yard line.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there, because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
On first down, Ryan. And this is incomplete.
Oh, well, I thought he snagged that.
Sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. To throw on 2nd and 10, Ryan. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And that will be taken in by Ridley for a Falcon touchdown. Calvin Ridley, his 6th touchdown of the season. And the Falcons push further out in front. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes our score 17-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He's got to dig deep here, doesn't he? Team's losing. He's not playing well either.
And they always tell you, don't press. You'll make things a little bit worse. But in this particular situation, you try and heighten your play a little bit. So far, he's thrown 1 interception. He wants to bounce that off with at least 1 touchdown pass in order to get his team back moving forward.
Not much there, only a yard. Now Lance will escape, and down he goes. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. And he's going to come up a bit short. He needed to get to the 35 for the first, but he only makes it to the 34. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. 36 yards on the punt with no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. Matt Ryan and the Falcons getting ready to go again here on offense. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Does a lot for your confidence. Does a great deal for your team. Gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing.
Wow, wide open, Josh Gordon.
Complete. Touchdown,
wow.
Falcons. Matt Ryan now 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Falcons are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Extra point by Koo, up and good.
Wide open.
And the route is on here in this first half. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Lance. Got a man, that's Rashard Higgins. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. A gain of 6 there on 1st. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Lance. And that one complete once again to Higgins. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Lance. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be 2nd down. And Lance will try again on 2nd down. Completes it to the tight end, Kittle. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away.
Don't do us like that.
So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Ryan. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Ryan. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this
I thought Josh would have snagged another one.
Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. This time they stay on the ground, and they're going to drop him well shy of the 1st as he can only make it to the 11th. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. He's been a busy man here in this 1st half as he gets it away. Call it 46 yards on the punt, just a single yard on the return as he was covered quickly. And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. Gets this one to Juszczyk. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this 1st half. Off of play action, here's Lance. He's going to look deep for more. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
As we've seen, their first 2 drives didn't yield anything points-wise. Certainly feels like they think to themselves, it's time to open this thing up, taking the big shot downfield.
And now this throw incomplete, and that is how this 1st half will come to an end. We have hit halftime, and just like that, on we head to half number 2. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Falcons offense making their way onto the field. Let's take a look at the playoff picture coming into the weekend in the NFC. And the 1st half definitely went their way, and this would seem to be a great opportunity to kind of put this game a little closer out of reach with a score here.
Yeah, and it's a wonderful opportunity for them because if they can add 7 more to their lead before the other guys even see the football, that could be the decisive blow in this game. I think that's how they're eyeing it. That's how they're approaching it.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, Ryan. This one left side caught by Patterson. And he's going to be stopped here a few yards short of the 1st as the tackle is made at the 33. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for Atlanta. Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. 37 yards on the punt with no return. And the Niners will go on offense. 1st and 10. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. His throw incomplete. The intended receiver was Rashard Higgins, but it'll be 2nd down. Lance looking to throw it. Steps away to his left. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Lance.
Good pick there, Richie Grant.
Picked up by Richie Grant. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, we have to start digging in our 2nd half blowout material. Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he's going to get this inside the 30. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the 1st. They'll run on 1st down. Peterson, and he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. Now it's Ryan. Complete to Zacchaeus. Now a stoppage, and oh boy, we've got Mayfield shaken up on the play. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. Third down, it's Adrian Peterson. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains. They'll throw on first down with Ryan.
Got this complete to the tight end Pitts.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Ball on the 8. It's 2nd and 4.
A give to Peterson out of the gun. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's 3rd down. Now Ryan. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. And his kick is good. And the lead increases even further. It's 27-0 now.
So the turnover leads to points as they add 3 there.
Yeah, what a sequence there, and a nice one for them. They force the interception, put together a little drive, and then come away with 3 points. Nothing to it, partner. Just do it.
San Francisco set to go on offense once more.
They've got to dig down deep. I mean, they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Partner, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together with all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up.
Yeah.
Let's get moving, guys.
I'm kind of glad we weren't in there at halftime, actually.
You think you might have turned it on us, too?
Yeah, but right now, whatever was said hasn't been working. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
Throwing his lance on 3rd down.
Eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. Decent gain on the scramble to 6, but now it's 4th. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. To throw is Ryan. Gets it to Gordon. 6 yards on the pickup, and he'll make it a 2nd down. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. The throw here going to be complete to Gordon. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a 1st down here. Another tote for the workhorse here this afternoon, Peterson. And a missed tackle there as he pushes forward for a gain of 4. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Across the 30 to the 31-yard line. An extra DB for the 49ers now on 3rd.
42-21. Alabama won.
And he can't escape the pressure. Ryan goes down.
Javon Kinlaw drops it for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. I think that time he just maybe held on to it a little too long, CD, because after a couple of seconds in this league, you know those defenders are coming.
And how many times do we talk about complementary football? We usually talk about, does the offense help the defense? Does the defense help the offense? I think in this case, does the quarterback help out his offensive line? You only have a certain amount of time to get rid of the football. They can only do so much. On this play, he took them to the limits.
They call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
Well, the 49ers settling in for their next drive.
And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, That is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
42 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Lance now on first down.
Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. To throw again on second down. Lance. That's going to be brought in by Higgins. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 26. A gain of 18 and a new set of downs.
Well, maybe this offense has learned something from watching their counterparts work. I'm wondering if their coaching staff said, let's do what they've been doing the entire game, because that's worked well. This offense, they have not looked particularly good all game long. But nice throw there for a good gain and a first down.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Lance, a give now to Sermon.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. We're off to the 4th quarter here in Week 15. Happy holidays to all. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
On second down, another shot for Sermon.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down.
They'll try and run for the first with Sermon.
And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first.
I always appreciate runners who understand situations. That was just 3rd and inches. No reason to dance around in the backfield and try and break off a bigger play. Just go pick up the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. And now they'll throw with Lance.
Flushed out right. And
Good pursuit, Deion Jones.
The line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Lance now to throw.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22.
Dante Fowler with another sack.
He's the culprit, and that is now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues.
But enough takes a start to have a good drive, quite like a big loss on a sack, does it?
No, now they're looking at a 3rd and long, and suddenly the momentum shifted to the other side of the football.
And old Mo is a very, very fickle man.
Now after the sack, Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down again. Grady Jarrett, he continues to wreak havoc in the offensive backfield. Sack number 16 on the year.
But many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
And they'll go for it. Lance.
He's going to look deep for more. And this
Wow, I
is
got the third.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. No reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the 4th, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through. But in the meantime, upfield, you're making plays on the football.
Sermon is in. Touchdown 49ers.
Trey Sermon is good.
So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no 0. Oh, you're going slow clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Now it's Patterson. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. It's player spotlight time, and we focus that spotlight on the quarterback, Matt Ryan. And a trio of touchdown passes so far. They've got the lead as well. All is good in their football world at this point. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. In this game, it could very well turn out to be the shocker of the weekend. Not too many expecting them to come in here and win, and they're not just winning.
Adrian Peterson being a workhorse today.
And now trying to finish this one off. Tackle that time by Jarquiski Tartt. Second down, Peterson again. And some space here. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. 77 yards for him on the ground now on 18 carries. On first down, Peterson. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards. And it's 2nd and 2. Carry number 20 now for Peterson. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Only a yard on the pickup, so from a good situation on 2nd and 2, it's now 3rd and 1. Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
They'll run on first down. Peterson. Defensively, Jimmy Ward.
9 yards from hitting 100.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run, got behind his pads, bowled over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
So up through 3 quarters, no reason to lighten up now. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead him to 3rd down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is going to have a
2 more yards.
First down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. And 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. On first down.
There it is. Adrian Peterson got 100 yards. And more.
He is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Adrian Peterson,
nice,
his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Falcons are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this 4th quarter lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that stretches the lead all the way up to 27. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Now, this game went off the rails early for them and never really got back on track. And these fans, they were expecting to be on the other side of the scoreboard.
The defense
that is not the case as we play on here in this 4th quarter. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete. Brandon Ayuk, the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down. The Lance going to throw. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. Now after the sack, Lance and the Niners staring up here at a 3rd and long. On 3rd and long, it's Lance. He's going to let it fly.
Good interception. Let's go.
For the 3rd
ball
time
game.
thus far. Picked up by Fabian Moreau, and his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. They'll run run on first down. It's Peterson, and he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Credit the tackle to Kylie Fitz, the former Utah Ute. Second down, Peterson again. And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
138 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
On first down, Peterson. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And it was their defense that really paved the way to this victory as they allowed the 1 touchdown, and that was all she wrote.
Almost want to do the defense chant right now, right? Defense with a couple of claps in there, but no one wants to hear that from me. Let's just talk about how they got it done, though. When you take care of every aspect of the game,
I can't hear you.
Shut down the run.
What'd you say?
Control the airways, right? Make sure the quarterback is harassed.
Right.
This type of performance you get. They can't fashion together any offense, no consistency.
No, it's next week.
And they just took control.
Yeah.
So for Atlanta, they get back to 500 now as the win moves them to 7-7. And they'll return home next week.
All right, Matt Ryan, 3 touchdowns, no picks.
Lions.
265, 75% completion. If we can get that consistent, we'll be all right. Adrian Peterson, 5 yards a carry. Touchdown. Longest, 27 yards. Josh Gordon, 2 touchdowns. Calvin Ridley, 1 touchdown. Sacks. Dante Fowler Jr. and Grady Jarrett got 2. Kaminsky got 1. Interception. Moreau, Deion Jones, and Richie Grant. Let's go. That puts us 7-7 on the season. We're back in the playoff hunt at least. John Kaminsky with an upgrade. Let's see what. Nope, AJ Terrell, that's right. AJ Terrell with, alright, superstar development. And 4,000 XP. That's what you like to see. Alright, talent tree. Linebacker, safeties. Let's go safeties. Oh boy, 2 new injuries. Let's see who got injured. Chris Lindstrom for 6 weeks and Jalen Mayfield 6 weeks. That is not what we want to see. That is not what we want to see. So 6 weeks puts them halfway through the playoffs. We may throw them on IR. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Got 3 weeks left in regular season. Let's see. All right, we'll go ahead and advance to next week. We'll see y'all next week. All right, welcome back. Week 16. Here we are, week 16. We got the 4-10 Detroit Lions. Look at the playoff picture. We are not in the current picture. Let's see how how far behind we are. Let's see. In NFC, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're right there. We win this week, that'll put us right there. Yep. We just gotta win. We gotta win. That's all we can focus on is winning. I doubt there's any news because the Heisman race is over. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna still try to find Isaiah Wilbur and Hamlin. Wilbur and Hamlin. Wilbur and Hamlin. Come on. Nowhere. Zach Lindstrom. I wonder if he's related to Chris Lindstrom, our right guard. Hamlin, Wilbur. Hamlin or Wilbur. I just don't think they're going to be on here. Definitely not. Okay, now we got weekly strategy. Focus on short pass, half pad still. Blitz counter. Oh, it's over. Knocked him out. Alright, Kyle Pitts. We want to get. Who do we want to get? We can get Gossett back in there. NFC. Get John Kaminsky in there. We want to throw 2 touchdowns. Let's do that. Let's blow him out. Sack quarterback. Lead by 9.5. Shouldn't be no injuries. Alright, let's go check out the roster injury report. We should have a return. No, Russell Gage, 1 more week. 1 more week. I gotta figure out upgrade players. Dante Fowler. Go do that. Perfect. Perfect. Let's check out. We may end up having to sign somebody. It's gonna make me sign somebody. Probably will figure out what I'm gonna do. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna make me. Oh, it's not. Alright.
For the second straight season, Detroit comes to Atlanta with the Lions winning a season ago. The Falcons look for a little revenge and hope to unwrap one last gift.
The holiday season is upon us. We've got the gift of the NFL as we're underway here in Week 16. Taken at the goal line. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Here comes the new-look Lion offense here in 2021, led by their quarterback in his first season in Detroit.
18 touchdowns and 11 picks.
Jared Goff.
And no excitement unless you're on the defensive team of last week in his numbers, because the only excitement he really generated was the 1 interception he threw.
Yeah, no touchdown pass.
Yeah, and his team wasn't real thrilled about that. And they lost the game. So I know this week has been tough on him because he's been working hard. Fundamentals, footwork, finding the right targets. The bottom line, how do they get a win?
The numbers on the ground for Williams a week ago. 13 carries, 53 yards.
I can't remember the last time we did a game and the coach didn't talk about establishing the run first. But they've lost 2 straight games, so they still want to do that. But they've got to have some contingencies, some other options. Expect them maybe to throw it a little bit, to open up things, and maybe run it a little bit.
Yo, what up, Matthew? Yo, bud. I got release it. Hold up. Hey. And put it back up.
Here's Goff.
How you doing, bud? How you doing?
Out to the left there and complete to the tight end, Hawkinson. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. It'll be a gain of 8 yards, and it'll be 3rd down. now, looking to throw. He's airing it out for Williams.
Good defense. And a pick. Let's go, A.J. Terrell.
Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. The Falcon offense about ready to go to work here for the first time, and leading them as he has since 2008 is the
16 touchdowns, 17 picks.
Matt Ryan.
And I think if there's one quarterback in the league who sometimes gets taken for granted, to me it's Matt Ryan, because I think throughout his career he's been consistently excellent. Frequent member of the 4,000-yard club, savvy veteran, knows how to throw the deep ball and create big plays, and yes, he will beat you from the pocket.
The numbers for Ridley a week ago: 5 catches, 57 yards, and a touchdown as well.
And they think they have a matchup advantage in this one. They're going to try and find some space for him to work and make sure he touches the football.
Working with a 2nd and 4.
Ryan. Got a man. It's Patterson, complete. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. So, Charles, first drive here, a little safe completion underneath. Maybe get some rhythm, get your feet wet, so to speak.
I agree, and I like it because it's a lot like a basketball game when you're getting started and you pass the ball around so everyone touches it early and gets involved in the game. In this case, it's not just dumping it to him back and he's able to run with the ball, but you get your offensive linemen involved because they get to get out and run and hit people in the open field. Everyone getting their feet wet early.
And he only manages a couple here down about the 38-yard line.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now it's Ryan.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And he's going to have the Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks. A first carry now for Adrian Peterson. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line.
Still 9 remaining on 2nd down.
Here's Ryan. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And he's
really
out
close.
of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Mason.
Let's go. I'm going to pull
He'll
back.
have the first down before he's tackled at the 12. 4 yards on the pickup, good enough to extend the drive.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Now Ryan. He finds his man, complete. It's Peterson. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. That catch good for only a couple. On 2nd down now. It's Peterson. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. He'll pick up only a yard there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 7. Here's Ryan to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
And the Falcons are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive.
1st and goal after 1. Let's go.
Able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
Peterson.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. Good drive. Hell of an opening drive.
Adrian Peterson, his 3rd touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons have taken the early lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
The partner just looking at some of the struggles they've had this season. The playoffs are not in their future. As they start to peer toward the offseason, what moves might they make?
I think the running back position, and I know we talk all the time about the NFL being a passing league, but the teams that run the ball effectively, they're the ones that go deep into the playoffs and go to the Super Bowl. They have to upgrade here. And you and I both know in recent years in the draft, people have shied away from taking a runner early, but there's that special one there. I say they go get him.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
They're going deep downfield for Boykin.
Go.
Rifles one that's intercepted.
Richie Grant with the pick.
Picked up by Richie Grant. And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. This offense, thankful, I'm sure, to have the football back, but also, Charles, after a long drive of their own, they've got to be a little weary.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And what you have to do to combat it, try and get fresh legs in where you can, especially to skill positions. And then for the offensive line, instead of attacking, maybe slow the tempo down a little bit. Let them catch their breath.
Oh, wow. Hit him in the face. Come on.
Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Can't show the pass with me.
Wasn't accurate. Finally forced an incompletion. He was perfect throwing the ball to that point.
Yeah, but from his viewpoint, they didn't force the incompletion. He just missed. That's how he is right now. That's how he wants to continue to throw the ball.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Here's J.K. Scott set to do the punting honors. He punted 5 times in the win last week as this one's away. They'll score that a 36-yard punt, and the Lions will take over. Another shot now for this Lions offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he's across the 40, 3 extra yards to the 43. It'll go as a gain of 7 on the play, and it sets up a 3rd and inches situation. Now to throw. They'll get that complete to Hunter Bryant, the tight end. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down, and he'll have it by plenty as they're able to keep the drive alive on 3rd and inches.
And already down 7-0 after the touchdown a minute ago, so a 3-and-out here would not be ideal for them. Nice job finding his receiver there, and they get the 1st down.
On 1st and 10, Goff. That'll be taken in there by Miles Boykin. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. 7 yards, the pickup there. Well, this defense for the Falcons, they were excellent in that win over the 49ers last week.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball? Or maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try and keep your quarterback upright.
The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Out of the pistol, here's Williams. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Calling no gain that time, as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
defense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. But it looked like he had it and dropped it. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. And he'll have a tough time living that one down. It's one thing, Charles, to drop a pass. It's quite another to drop it on 4th down.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. You know, I've seen, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play, make sure you focus just a little bit extra. It didn't pay off in that situation.
2nd and 10, it's Ryan again. Complete to Zacchaeus. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Ryan. Zacchaeus here hauling it in. And he will be very close to a 1st down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away.
And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. Tyrell Williams heading back out onto the field now. A chance maybe here for them to get him more involved. They're down here on the scoreboard, and he's been very quiet.
And the silence has been deafening for his team. They don't need that at all. They need fireworks. They need explosive plays. They need him touching the football in any way possible. Maybe you go to some jet sweeps. Anything to get him going.
Something to give him the ball. We'll see if they can do it.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Goff, right side, it's the tight end, Hockenson. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. They get 6, that'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Here's Goff.
And yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked up by Richie Graham.
And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. Well, that's 3 picks he's now thrown in this game.
And I know this, the holiday season, because here we are in December, right? It is the season of giving. Maybe for his own sake after the game, he may have to announce that he's donating certain amounts to charity for each interception that he threw.
Well, the Falcons back out getting set for this next drive.
They've got the lead. Last time had to punt it, though. What's the key to this drive?
I think it's leverage. The big guys up front. You know the motivational speech on the sideline is, guys, give us an opportunity. Protect the passer, create space for our runners, and let's go ahead and get these guys. Low man wins. Let's go do it on this drive.
We'll watch that leverage on this drive.
Jeff Okudah up from his cornerback spot to make the play.
On 2nd down, Peterson. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. They follow up the 1st down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2. On 3rd down, Ryan. And he can't escape the pressure. Ryan goes down. They couldn't contain Deshaun Hand that time as he gets home for the sack.
He was still looking through his progressions and going through his receiver options, and while he was doing that, the defense got to him quickly in the pocket.
And it was a great example of zone coverage. Well executed, well coordinated. All the receivers were covered, and he couldn't evade the rush back in the pocket.
Here's J.K. Scott now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. This is taken at the 18.
Good coverage. Good coverage.
Punt, 6 yards on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. So Jared Goff, he is the focus of our player spotlight. So with the 3 interceptions, how does he erase those from his mind and just focus on this drive?
I think he may need some help from the coaching staff. Maybe the offensive coordinator says, okay, let's do a few of the shorter throws, quick rhythm throws where the ball's out of his hand quickly into a receiver before the defense can react. Maybe not take so many shots downfield just in case. Get your confidence back up, and then later on, expand the targets again.
The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid.
I love it. I love it. This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Goff now looks to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
But it appears that they read man defense and went to the out route. And what you have to do in that one is a receiver's got to make sure he works at defender towards the middle of the field to give himself space to cut to the outside and have that ball delivered with good timing, and they got it done.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Now gone. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. John Kaminsky in there for the sack, and that is now 21 for him on the year. Wow, what a season. So now following the sack, Goff and the Lions needed to come up with something here on 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long.
Yo, Porter Hobson, I appreciate the follow. How you doing today? Appreciate you checking us out.
Before he's taken down, a pretty good game. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
The NFC's Pro Bowl punter a year ago, Jack Fox, on a punt for the Lions. Cordero Patterson deep for Atlanta.
He punted 3 times in the loss last week as he sends this one away. This is taken at the 23. 8 yards on the return following a punt of 41. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. Now the Falcons offense, they get ready to head back out here.
Now, if you're a fan of punting, and I know that not many people are, but this game kind of turning into one for you.
Well, it's okay if it's a skills contest, right? We're really into it then, but not during the course of an actual game. This has turned into a field position game, though. Sometimes the better punter may actually determine the outcome.
Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Damon Harrison, the one on the stop. From the gun, it's Ryan. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now Ryan. And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Goff. Open man, he's got him, the tight end Hockenson. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. 23 yards, the final tally.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Goff a handoff here to Swift. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. We'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. And he's going to be taken down. Goff is sacked. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On third down, here's Williams. And they'll bring him down at the 27-yard line. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. And here now the punter Fox as he sends this one away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. Adrian Peterson now getting ready to go again on offense. The passing game, they've had more success there than the running game. Maybe something they game plan for.
How come they didn't tell us about it?
Because they wanted to keep it a secret.
We did ask, didn't we? But I think what happened in this one is they've realized that they've established the run pretty well, and teams are going to key on that.
And that's caught inside the 35. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 39 yards there, a good one.
That's just flat out a beautiful throw right there.
There was a rope. That's maybe the speed you would see on a slant, but he threw that downfield with that kind of pace.
Now, if he throws that one with any type of arc, puts a little air under it, that play doesn't happen. He had to fire it in there, and he did exactly that.
So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. And that is caught. Touchdown. Well, there is a marker on the field. The celebration may be short-lived. Let's see. So retract the yardage and retract the touchdown.
And retract the chunk play. Big strike there to get the touchdown. Now they've got to take it back and see if they've got another one still in their arsenal.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options and throws it away. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Ryan. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down.
I'm surprised the Lions ain't called a timeout.
So the sack pushes him back, and now 3rd and long for Ryan and the Falcons. He'll drop this down to Peterson, and he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. They do get 7 out of that, but not enough to prevent a 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. So we are at halftime here in Atlanta with the Falcons out in front. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much.
There you have it. Halftime quickly over. 3rd quarter, here we go. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the 2nd half. And he returns this to the 22.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
The Falcons ready to go back to work to start the 3rd quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. And I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the 1st half.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4. Patterson on the carry. And not much. Maybe a yard up to the 29. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the 1st half, and that's sort of continuing here in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe he'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
Returnable here for St. Brown.
It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. So we get a look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half.
And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced the punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down.
Boy, how good has this defense been seemingly all game long?
I really think right from the first snap, I think you're really onto something there in this passing game. It just can't get off the ground. And that play, they wound up losing yardage.
On the draw, Goff will give this to Swift.
And he'll be limited to a short gain up to about the 34-yard line. Give him 3 yards on the run there. That still leaves him with a difficult 3rd and 8 coming up. Now it's gone.
They'll try and set up the screen to
God
Swift.
dang, Richie Grant.
And he's
You
going
got
to
killed
have
him,
the
man.
Lions
Just hit
first
him.
down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. And in this case, he picks up the first down.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. Not something you want to see in Week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense has been all over him.
Yeah, they're one of the better defenses in the league, and every time I talk to someone around the NFL, they all say the exact same thing. They're so fundamentally sound, it's hard to execute against them.
Going for the deep ball.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
On is the punt team now as this one sent away. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Falcons will get it 1st and 10 from deep in their own territory. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you content to play the field position game?
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. They run the counter now. It's Peterson.
God dang, AP.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now it's Ryan. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Here's Ryan. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now, as he's on for the 5th time here today. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return, and the Lions will take over.
The Lions offense set to take over.
And Charles, they're certainly still right in this game, but they need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup. Goff now looking to throw.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Well, the passing windows are just not there. That's just another example of how great this defense has been all game long.
And that's exactly what a top 10 defense can do. They can really change the game tempo and frustrate you as you try to execute offensively.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
Goff on target to Hockenson for a Lion first down.
Here's Goff.
Going back to the same well, it's Hockenson again.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
They run out of the gun with Swift.
And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. That one a first down pickup of 8.
What a luxury to have a guy like this who can not only spell your starter, but can come in and keep drives going.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Gone. He'll get this into the hands of Hodge. And he gets it down a yard or 2 shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Here's Goff. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 13-yard line. He goes for 18 there as the drive will continue. From the red zone now, Goff. Catch is made by Hockenson, the tight end. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. To the air again. Goff. Looking right sideline, but it's incomplete. It's been a pretty long drive. This will be play number 9. And they get 10 yards out of it on 3rd. Back to throw. Goff. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. They stop it for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. The kick by Parkey is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So
all right, offense, we need to answer. It's a touchdown. If we can answer with a touchdown, this game will be almost out of control, or out of hand, or something, whatever. In the bag, maybe. Something. We just got to score tutty.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And a tight game after punting last time. See if they can get something going on this drive.
As they head to the field now, with the game this
all right,
close,
4th quarter.
You got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the 4th.
Bro.
Falcons first down as the tackle made at the 35-yard.
You ain't got to hit my man like that. You can wrap him up. He's 50 years old, for God's sake.
Ryan on first down. To Gordon out left.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam.
Let's go, Calvin.
And now the ball's out, fumble near midfield, and the Lions have recovered. Now I think we're going to get
that's not what we wanted.
It's a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. Not something you want to see in
Definitely not what we wanted.
any week, really. We'll be right back.
Defense got to get that back.
Following the fumble recovery, Goff. And going
Oh, that's a pick.
downfield for Boykin.
Wow.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Play action. It's Goff. And that'll be incomplete. And now following the incomplete pass, we'll get a timeout here for an injured player. The Lions on 3rd down. Not so hot. 2 for 9 to this.
Let's go, defense. One more play.
Not something you want to see in week 16 or any week, really.
Let's go. Let's go.
This is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Duron Harmon.
Ron Harmon, let's go.
It's across midfield to the 49-yard line. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. After the interception, here's Ryan. Not something you want to see in week 16 or any week.
Way to go right back to him after the fumble. Go right back to Calvin.
Before getting this inside the 30. A good pickup there, 21 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Ryan.
A very quick pass to Ridley.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. A good pickup there, 8 yards on the first down completion. On 2nd down, it's Peterson, and he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. The Falcons on 3rd down. They're hitting at just 30%, 3 for 10. Here it's 3rd and 2. Here's Ryan to throw.
Why run backwards?
Down.
Why run back? That's a 50-yarder. No way Coop can make it. He can make it.
And this will split the uprights.
Let's go.
It's right down the middle.
We'd like to have a touchdown, but I'll take a field goal.
So they hadn't called on him at all until this point, but he comes through here and buries one from long range.
Yeah, that's awfully impressive because usually kickers like to get that
Good
first one
defense,
out of the
it is,
system in
man.
the first quarter, sort of get them into the flow of the game, but to come in this late and knock it down from long distance, give him a lot of credit.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much on this drive. They need to try and find the end zone.
Jared Goff, you're not Matthew Stafford. Why are you trying to go deep every pass?
Big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
On 2nd and 10. Goff.
He's going to get that to Swift underneath.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Goff now looks to throw. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down. So hang on, a big call coming on 3rd down.
Decline.
So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline and brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
This will be a 41-yard punt, 3 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
All right, we need about 20, 25 yards.
Now Ryan on 1st down. He completes it to Ridley. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45.
We definitely don't need no lineman
We'll
injured.
get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Not something you want to see in week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Sean Dion Hamilton was there to bring him down defensively. On 2nd and 9, Ryan.
Come on.
They were looking for him.
That he is. Alameda. You gotta catch that.
Now Ryan. Complete to Zacchaeus. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Now it appears we're going to get whistles and a stop. A man down on the return. Not something you want to see in week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. And now trotting back out with the rest of his offense.
24-yard line? Come on.
Tight end. And the numbers show it. Low involvement early. But since he's been involved, it's been a good thing for this offense.
Indeed it has. And when you're able to finally get him going, get him fully integrated into the offense, things feel a whole lot better for your team. It expands everything that they do trying to move the football.
Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Throwing again on 2nd down. Goff.
They'll find Swift out of the backfield.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. It's a gain of 10 for the Lions and a first down. Now Goff.
Good D.
Tipped and it's incomplete. Good hands there defensively. And second down. To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Goff.
There you go, Dante Fowler.
Taken down. Goff is sacked. Dante Fowler in there to get him. Sack number 14 for him on the year. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
Wow.
Good coverage there holds them to just a 2-yard return following a punt of 44. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. It gets it forward for 4, maybe 5, but the flags fly, and this one could be coming back.
Ridley. Joshua.
To throw is Ryan. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a lion that's shaken up. On 2nd down now, it's Patterson. Not something you want to see in week 16 or any week, really. We'll be right back. 5 yards will get him.
To be honest, I wouldn't snap this ball. I'd let it go 2 in the warning.
At 3rd and 10. On 3rd down, Ryan. And that is incomplete. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away. So possession goes over here on the punt. And possession will switch hands 1st and 10. So here's Goff and the Lions. Trailing 10.
All right, defense. 3 and out. 3 and out wins it.
3rd straight loss as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Goff. Able to find Boykin. And they're trying to line up quickly here. Goff urging them on. Now it's Goff. Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Good D. Oh, you could have picked that Deron Harmon.
Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. Goff.
Wow, what a comeback for the ball.
He's got the hook up. It's complete. He stiff arms him, and he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. They give him a gain of 37. He's going to go up top for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. Goff now to throw. He'll drop this one off to Swift. And out of bounds right around the 20. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Well, look to throw.
Take it. We'll take it. Keep it short.
Swift once again. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to about the 19. Desperation time for Goff on 4th. He's going to have his running back. It's complete.
Good day.
They corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7. But first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal.
Way to hold him, Michael Walker.
Swift. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Let's go, Grady. Let's go, Grady. John Kaminsky.
Get a throw away. He's taken down. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
Yes, sir. Last play. Everybody in the end zone. Everybody in the end zone.
They've got to go for it here on 4th
snap it. Gone.
Let's go.
This one is
Fabian Moreau. That's ball game. Let's go.
Fourth and goal, but it's dropped in the end zone. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football
87.
back. Well, Charles, the old saying, the old cliche, if you will, points at a premium, that's certainly applied here, didn't it?
And that
Offense didn't do much. Running game really didn't.
Low scoring, close game. What a way to finish it up.
You loved it, didn't you? You loved the defenses.
I certainly did. Brought back the images of the game of old.
So for the Falcons, the win moves them to 8-7.
Jake Matthews. Why is our morale down? I don't understand. We're on a 3-game win streak. Why is our morale so down? I'm surprised John Kaminsky doesn't have a dev trade upgrade. New injury. Caleb McGarry, another lineman, 3 weeks. It's so bad. Alright, I'm going to turn the injuries down. Just a tad, like 5. We'll try 5. I guarantee there's not that many injuries on any other team. Let's just see. Three, 4 for us. 3, 3, 3. 3. Yeah, there's nobody else has over 3, and not to mention we're having a new one every week, so we're constantly having 4 out, 3, 4, 5 out. Nevertheless, we are 8-7, and that will do it for week 16. We'll be back for week 17. Alright, we're back week 17. See if we're in the playoff picture now. We are still not in the playoff picture. So, the Bucks, the Eagles, the Bears, and 49ers. So we need to look at the Vikings, Seahawks, and Cowboys. Vikings, Seahawks, Cowboys. Nah, I hit the wrong one. Vikings, Cowboys, and Seahawks. They're all 9-6. As well as the Bears. We already seen the 49ers here. So Vikings, Seahawks. Yeah. So we need somebody to lose. Vikings, Seahawks, and Cowboys. Vikings, Seahawks, Cowboys. Who do we play this week? The Bills. Ugh, that's tough. That'd be a tough one. We'll scout some more. Find some people that make some changes. Scout weekly strategy. We gotta contain the scramble. And blitz counter. Great players. Marlon with another one, nice. Up to a 70. Kobe Gossett. I don't understand this morale. How are we negative in morale whenever we do nothing? We haven't done nothing but one lately. Go back to Mike Davis for a game. Walker. I think that will be it. Go ahead and see what we can do against the Buffaloes. Right tackle. We got to sign a right tackle. What can we do? We can throw. Could just let Steven Means go. Hate to, but we got to. We need a right tackle. I don't really want to sign somebody that much. $1.2 million. That thing says $170K. Okay. That will work. That will work.
It's a Week 17 intra-conference showdown. Two teams facing off for just the 13th time. Can the Falcons make it 5 of the last 6 against the Bills? Find out only on EA Sports.
From the home of the Bills since way back in 1973, there's a look at Bills Stadium, just outside of Buffalo, New York. A few moments ago, to the delight of this Buffalo crowd, it was the Bills racing out of the tunnel as they get set to match. And we are underway in Buffalo. This fielded right at the goal line. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. The Buffalo offense coming out, and it is Josh Allen who is at the helm.
And we both know it's a league where they seemingly throw the ball in just about every play. But watching him perform last week where he threw 3 touchdown passes still caught my eye in a big way.
Still kind of the gold standard, 3 touchdown passes, isn't it? And for his efforts last week, AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
I can't wait to see what he does this week.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 16 yards on the game's first play and a quick first down. Just the first quarter of tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and fake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. I ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I had missed him, it would have been a long night.
From the 35 on second down. Allen hit. He lost the football.
Let's go.
And the
Let's go,
Falcons grab
defense.
it. And they will take over at the 29-yard line.
As he matched his
takes the field. Their offensive leader, of course,
one touchdown away
Ryan,
from
the
matching
former
his
Boston
interception.
College Eagle.
I always enjoy reflecting on Matt Ryan's career at this stage because when he came out of the draft, he was the number 3 pick overall. There were plenty of doubters out there about whether he should have gone in that slot. I don't think you can find any of those doubters now. One of the top quarterbacks in the NFL.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Our game not even 2 minutes old, but a quick red zone opportunity. It's 1st and 10 at the 14. Now it's Ryan. Got this complete to the tight end Pitts. A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. The former Gamecock here. This is Mike Davis. And he'll find his way down right around the 12. He'll pick up only a yard there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 7. From the gun, it's Ryan. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
That Russell Gage coming back off of injury. Let's fucking go.
Russell Gage, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Falcons have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Here comes Marquez Stevenson now from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Out come the Bills as we take a look at the playoff race in the AFC. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
They're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Throwing now is Allen. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Foyesade Aluakin. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. Now this defense looking like they have come to play the pick 6, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during these drills?
Oh,
pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
Koo for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Dang, who scored it? I missed it. Daggone.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Stevenson elects not to return it. It's a touchback. Here's the Buffalo offense now as they get set to take over here. And they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go-around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary on that last possession, though.
Right back to Singletary on 2nd down. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. 8 yards on the ground there, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 2. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park.
first down. They stay with Moss on the ground.
And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
So, Charles, here we are, week 17. Both of these teams.
Oh, Allen cannot get away.
One block.
And down he goes. Grady Jarrett in there for the sack, and he's closing in on the all-time record. That's number 19 on the year. On 3rd and long, it's Allen. And tight coverage there. It's knocked away, incomplete. Pretty solid coverage there by the All-Pro Richard Sherman, able to get a hand in. And the win last week punted 4 times as this one's away. So a change of possession here on the punt. So for the second time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. They've got things going their way early. 14-0 lead and the football. 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Well, this defense for the Bills, they were strong last week, CD, and that went over New England.
And every defensive team that we talk to, they spend a lot of time talking about creating turnovers. And anytime you get 2 or more in a game, you've had a really...
Wow.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And he is going to score.
Wow.
It's a
Good play.
and a Bills touchdown.
Good defense.
Coaches preach all the time about opportunities and taking advantage of them, and he did exactly that. I used to have a coach told us all the time, a lost opportunity is never regained. Well, no regrets here. He picked that one off and took it to the house.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
And Patterson not going to return this. It'll come out to the 25. Atlanta regains possession of the football.
Ryan will bring the Falcons up now 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They begin with a run by Davis. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Tackle made there by Jordan Poyer. Here's Ryan.
He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Davis, he'll try to run for it. Yeah. He's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 4 there, and it gives him a new set of downs.
When you're dead last in the NFL in 3rd down conversions, the odds are against you every time you face it. How about them picking up that one? That was big for them.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Here's Ryan to throw.
Short throw caught by Pitts.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Ryan going to give this to Davis.
And after the nice stiff arm, the next wave swarms in quickly for the stop.
The Bills bring out a couple of extra defensive backs to defend this 3rd down play.
Yeah, they're going dime. Now a handoff to Davis. And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. The first down carry for Davis. There he goes inside the 30.
Let's go, Mike Davis.
Touchdown, Falcons. Mike Davis, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Falcons will add on to their lead.
The CD, I mean, there are touchdown runs, and then there are touchdown runs. And that one certainly fell into the latter category. That deserves a couple exclamation points.
I think defensively, when you look at a play like that, that's when everyone looks at their teammates and starts shaking their heads a little bit, because now you're wondering, what are we in for? Worked all week to try and limit the big play ability that he possesses, and he winds up taking one to the house in the very first quarter. That was a tremendous run.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive, and hoping to do better than they did their last last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Wow, he broke the
He'll let
track.
this thing go for Sanders.
Good
And
man.
this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Brandon, we saw these defenders fly into the football in their win last week, and nothing has changed. They're still moving around quickly and forcing incompletions.
Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll mean a call to the punt team as it's 4th down. A pretty wild first quarter. 21-7, our score. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
And he's going to be stopped up quickly here. Just a yard up to the 39. The Falcons on 3rd down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This time it's 3rd and 3. Ryan. And he's got first, his tight end.
Dang, he's got to
And
keep
he'll be
him
out of
down.
bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Oh, wait, he got it? Okay. I thought he was short.
Now Ryan on 1st down. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down. 2nd and 10. A very chilly day here, but no snow. And yeah, I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow.
Deep. Oh, he's got him burned.
And that
Let's
will
go.
be taken in by Ridley for a Falcon touchdown. The fly route works for the TD ground.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Taken at about the 1. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They're down 3 touchdowns to this point, needing to put something together as they have it 1st and 10. Now the Georgia Southern man, it's Matt Breida. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Now Allen. They'll set up a screen for Breida. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Here's Allen. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves him just short for 4th down. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. On 1st down, Ryan. Airing it out, looking for Ridley.
Another one.
It's
Let's
caught
go.
inside the 25. Touchdown, Falcons. Matt Ryan now 3 first-half touchdown passes. And the Falcons continue to pull away here in this first half. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And a route is on here in this first half. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
And he drops it incomplete. And their struggles continue here.
He did a fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived. And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Ball had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
It's always a goal, and it's really nice defensively when you can rally to the football and make sure there's enough contact and force an incompletion.
Force an incompletion and force another punt. Here's Matt Hawk now as he's on to punt for Buffalo. A 46-yard punt, 4-yard return. Out comes Calvin Ridley and the offense for their next drive. We're in the second quarter. He already has 2 touchdowns. We know how good he is. That's well documented. How do you contain him?
We know he's a nightmare. So in this situation, I would go ahead and double him, maybe even have a third person in the area, and try and dissuade them from throwing him the football. Make someone else beat me for a while, because I don't know that their talents are his. Because when he gets his hands on the ball, he breaks down my entire D. Someone else, they may not make the same type of a play.
Well, we know his talents are very good. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Wow.
12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it. But a lot of it is just being actors back there. Making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. It's a first down and more for Davis. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 93 yards rushing for him as he has been tough to stop here this first half. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game, and for a second, that one looked like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the second level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the second level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 27. This is Davis. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. A shotgun handoff to Patterson, and he'll get a couple here down to the 22.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come,
Wow.
but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice play there to swallow up the ball carrier.
Now it's Ryan. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. And this one is right through. And they're well on their way now as the lead grows even larger. So everything else has gone right in this first half. Kind of follows that it would for their kicker, too, as he adds 3 more onto the lead.
Yeah, and the way that this one's gone, definitely not looking like he's going to have to worry too much about pressure kicks late in the game. He can go out there free and easy, just work on his form, and he knocked that one through. Get ready.
The football back to the Bills and Stephon Diggs. They've got to find a way to get him more involved in this game plan. Down here in the second quarter, he doesn't even have a catch.
And don't think they're not hearing about it in the huddle and on the sidelines. And we often think of wide receivers at times being disruptive. It's just that they know their talents and they know their type of plays they can make, and they can make big ones. They want the ball to help their team.
Yeah, you got to think he's going to want the ball more. 1 target, no catches. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, given 14. Works right side into the hands of the tight end, Knox. good gain on first. Has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league are emphasizing speed on defense in every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, this is going to be the result every time.
And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. A reminder, once we hit halftime, as we do all season, we'll send it down to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. He'll have all the stats and scores from games in progress around the NFL.
The best multitasker in the business, the coach.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted, thrown back across his body. Picked up by Deion Jones, the linebacker. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Ryan. Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. 7 yards on the play, and it's a 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
4 receivers in the formation here. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. 2nd and 3. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. They'll throw on 1st down with Ryan. That's going to be caught by Pitts. Touchdown.
Go.
Matt Ryan connecting on
Let's go. I think we're going to put some backups in at halftime.
And the Falcons add on.
That score that they just gave up there, that's a tough one for
They're
their
beating the
defense
dog
to
shit
swallow
out of
because
these
they've had a
Bills.
tough time through the first 2 quarters. They really were determined to get a stop there, unable to do so. That makes their comeback hopes that much more difficult.
Here comes Marquez Stevenson now from his end zone.
So we're going to sub some backups in that way. Some of my starters don't get into the playoffs. If we make it, we still have a chance.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And they've got just over 50 seconds to go till halftime, so they can try to put something together if they want. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. Stephon Diggs, his intended receiver. And that'll bring up 2nd down. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. He's got his target. It's the tight end Knox. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That goes for a gain of 31.
Now that certainly solidifies how to attack this 2-minute drill right before the half. I don't think they were going to try and run out the clock, but now after that big play, their thoughts are certainly of trying to score and get some points before the half.
The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Allen. Incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to get.
Allen hit. He lost the football. And the Falcons grab it.
John Kaminsky, MVP.
The 20. And this is going to be brought back. It's a scoop and score for the Falcon TD. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. This taken in at the goal line. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we'll see what they want to do. Just 20 seconds remaining here before the half. They will get 4 yards here on the 1st down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. And okay.
All right, we're gonna.
The final 2 quarters of the NFL regular season are upon us as the second half of Week 17 is underway. Now it's
We're gonna put backups in. We're up 45 points at halftime.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
All right, depth chart. Let's go. Put Felipe in. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Then we'll go. All right, we'll do that. I just don't want no starters. If we have a chance to go to the playoffs, I want to make sure we have a healthy team, especially if we're playing like this.
A first carry for the Clemson man, Wayne Gallman. He'll be
First
dropped
carry all
after a
season.
gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. On the ground, it's Gallman again.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they are playing this game now at their pace. This is ball-controlled football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. And he whips that one incomplete there. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Franks. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And incomplete on the deep ball. Here's J.K. Scott now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. So here's the Bills offense now. They get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. Right back to Moss. Stiff-armed him. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield.
Let's go!
Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. Play action. Now it's Allen. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Allen will try again on second down. Open man is Marquez Stevenson. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. They'll try and run for this with Moss. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
On play action, Allen. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Dante Fowler. He continues to wreak havoc in the offensive backfield. Sack number 16 on the year.
Well, someone's closing in on the league lead in sacks. He came into the game in the top 5. Now you add 2 more to his total.
So still 14 yards to go. Second down. Another try after the first down sack. Allen under pressure, and they got to him again. Marlon Davidson in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year.
So one quick, easy analysis about why they've struggled so far. They keep putting themselves in third and long situations. They just took another sack right there.
And the offensive film session tomorrow may be a little longer than it normally is.
Not a lot of positive grades will be handed out thus far.
Now a shot taken on third down, but it's going to wind up incomplete. Here's Matt Hawk now as he's on to punt for Buffalo. Yikes. Terrible kick headed straight for the sideline. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35. Here comes the Atlanta offense now ready to take over here. They're out in front. Last time they had to punt it away. We'll see if they can add to their lead now.
They don't want to go out and punt it away again. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
On 1st and 10, Franks. Complete. Smith has it. 7 yards, the pickup there.
Now that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down, hitting the tight end there. Now it brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. That's to the speedster Olamide Zaccheaus.
I don't like to know. Oh, my
After
Lord.
the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. This is Gallman, and he's going to get stopped up quickly. Give him a yard down to the 43. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Franks now. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down. Working out of the gun, Franks. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. A.J. Epinesa drops him for a loss of 14 yards, and it also brings up fourth down. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. Offense ready to go for their next drive. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep it warm. He might need a massage from the trainer right now from all the work he's getting.
From the 22, Allen. This is brought in by the tight end, Tommy Sweeney. First target, first catch, and a first down. To the air, Allen. This ball complete to the tight end, Sweeney. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Call that a gain of 5 as the clock ticks inside of 2 minutes to go now in the third. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on third down. Toward the sideline, did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge, and that's good enough for a first down. The third down conversion is successful. Give him 12 yards that time. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. And after getting tackled, he's still down and looking very slow to get up. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. From just shy of midfield, Allen. Throwing the out route, incomplete. It's Ferguson. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons 30. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
There's a nice pickup right there, and after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. On 2nd and 9, Allen. He'll dump this down to Matt Breida. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 15-yard line. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Buffalo. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Oh, they go with a tight end carry. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Allen now looks to throw. He finds his man. That's Sweeney. And they'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for third down.
Yo, I see you, Magic. I see you. I see you. Another sack.
Gets there and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Dante Fowler in there to bring him down, and that is sack number 17 for him now on the year. The kick by Bass is good. And they'll get back 3, but this remains a large deficit. Well, he was a spectator for much of this game. This is his first field goal opportunity of the entire contest, but he's able to connect.
Yeah, he had a pretty good seat to this one, didn't he? But let's face it, all kickers that you and I know, they want to contribute. They want their opportunity, and he seized his.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Atlanta now coming out on the field. We find ourselves here in the midst of a one-sided affair. A lot of fill time down the stretch, Mr. Davis.
So we could talk about food because that is something that you and I both enjoy. We enjoy our time at the table. So maybe the best steakhouses in the city, but in all seriousness, the performances that we've seen this year, we've seen a bunch of great ones, and it's going to be hard to parse who's going to win the MVP.
Yeah, it really is.
Is it going to be a runner? Is it going to be a thrower? Can a defender finally win it this season? Those are the things that we could probably discuss.
And collectively, this is about as dominant of a performance as you could have hoped for on both sides of the football.
Might have to put it #1 for what we've seen this season.
And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
We got this.
A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball. You often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll run again here with Gallman. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. The Falcons on 3rd down. They've had good success, 5 for 8 to this point. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for Atlanta. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 right at the 30.
They should have just a running clock. This game is all but over.
Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough on him as they stop him for no gain. Here's 2nd and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. To throw, it's Allen. And this is going to be in.
All right, I got to go in and take them off the pass rush. Because that's all we're doing is fucking pass rushing.
Here's Matt Hawk now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. "47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
They don't want it, fellas. They don't want it.
A good gain on first. Has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. Well, they'll try the jet sweep here. Tremaine Edmonds there to bring him down. Now Gallman. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Complete to Zacchaeus. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 15 yards, first down in the end.
Let's go, baby.
All right, that's game.
So the folks in New York just going to wind up confirming what the officials saw as this play will stand as is. Give them 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Gallman will run it. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. 48 yards rushing for him now on what was his 10th carry of the ball game. Here's Gallman. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Well, Charles, it's one thing to win. It's another thing to win and put up the amount of points that they did. Boy, were they clicking on offense.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean, what a game to put up that number of points. Continue
All right, Matt Ryan,
11-15. Things are
French.
working and clicking. They think that they can bottle this and carry it with
Russian,
them.
Mike Davis at 96 yards. I could have kept him next, try to get him 100, I guess. But
Run, pass, it's all going to work.
That's called being in the zone.
health is better than yards at this point.
So for Atlanta,
Really?
they will indeed finish over 500 at 9-7.
3-3, 1-1. The only thing we didn't do is not have any turnovers. Kyle Pitts with another upgrade. Why is our morale so down? I don't know. We got a winning record. All right, let me see what it says. Why? Why is it? Oh. Wonder, it won't tell me why the morale's down. That go for like a motherfucker right there. Alright, so that puts returning from injury, okay. Alright, that's going to be the end of week 17. We'll be back for week 18. Alright, we are back with week 18. Week 18. Let's see, if the season would have ended regularly, we would have missed the playoffs. Now, is this extra week going to help us? We got to look at the Cowboys, the Vikings, and the Seahawks. Cowboys, Vikings, Seahawks. We got to go see if we have a chance. Okay, well, they all won. All of them won. So the only way for us to get in would be win, one of them lose, and us have something better. I don't understand, but yeah, it's going to be tough. It's almost not going to happen. It's all but guaranteed. We got the Saints. Weekly rewards, Calvin Ridley, right? Dante Fowler with 3 sacks. Check out this rivalry match. Alright. Do we get the scout? Yes. Alright, weekly strategy. Contain the scramble. And blitz counter pocket. We'll just go with that. Fullback, blocking. Up to 86. Let's be all the way there for real. Go with color rush.
We made it.
The young Ray Cooper all set to do the honors, and we are underway from Atlanta.
Here's Harris to return it.
And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
And here come the Saints for their opening drive.
They'll be led out by their quarterback, who's now in his 7th season in the league, former #1 overall pick, Jameis Winston.
And he's had a great season so far throwing the football. Very likely could go over 4,000 yards with a good performance here. And even in an age of passing first, that is no small accomplishment.
First down, Winston.
Oh, he
And
goes
this
on
is
the highway.
dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it. So, Charles, we have reached the end here of the long season, Week 18, which we don't say very often, although this is not the first Week 18 that the NFL has ever seen.
Not at all. And Brandon, some of the people might be a little bit too young to remember. Back in 1993, the league experimented with giving teams 2 open weeks for the year. And we also saw Week 18 when the league was on pause for a few weeks in 2001 following the attacks on September 11th.
That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down. Working out of the gun, Winston. And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. Looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down inbounds. They only punted twice in the win last week as he gets this one away. That'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard on the return.
Matt Ryan, the longtime Falcon, a veteran who's been in the league since 08, ready
28-18, he's finally over.
Offense.
You enjoyed watching that game tape, didn't you?
Over touchdown to interception
4
ratio.
touchdowns, 1 pick.
Now, you were a little upset about the pick. I didn't know if you would play him this week or not if you were the head
Hey,
coach.
they got the win.
You got the win, so you got to give him another
They're
chance?
gonna give it another shot.
All right, I think the ratio is pretty good. He'll try to eliminate the interception, but he wants to keep that hot streak going, throwing touchdown passes.
Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
Yeah.
Now Ryan. Over the middle, that's caught by Ridley. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson. A 1-yard gain there.
Hell of a punt,
And a
man.
3-yard pickup on 1st down. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. They'll get 11, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. Yeah, call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st and 10 deep in their own territory. New Orleans Saints, they get ready to set up shop for their 2nd drive. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
A gain of 3, 2nd down. has the first carry from Dwayne Washington. And he's taken down. It's a gain of 3 from the 17 to the 20. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. Jameis to throw it. And that is incomplete.
2 drives will tell the story in this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. Now let's find out who my playmakers are. Get the ball in their hands, and maybe the offensive move a little bit better.
Sometimes it's more important to get it to the right people rather than dialing up the right number.
Exactly.
For the right play, yeah.
That too.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. Ryan now off the bootleg.
Getting this ball out wide for Davis.
And he worked it across midfield inside the 45. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
Kentucky beats Florida.
They'll run on first down. Davis.
Let's go, Mike Davis.
Got some real estate inside the 30. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Here's Davis now. And give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Ryan going to give this to Davis. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 40 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times. Now, these 2 teams faced off earlier in the year, right around mid-season, back in Week 9. This, the second meeting between these 2 division rivals. You might recall they met earlier in the year. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line.
Cameron Jordan out with the injury, or not out, but
a timeout as there's a Saints player down here on the field. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final.
Let's go. It's the fullback.
Ben Mason, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Falcons have taken the early lead.
So we're looking for the Cowboys, Seahawks, and Vikings. Right now, the Vikings are losing.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Here's Harris to return it. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. They throw right away, and that's complete out on the right side. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. On play action, Winston.
There's a Dante Fowler.
Pressure gets there, and Winston goes down.
You've got plenty of games in your career. Do you believe in momentum?
I think we're seeing it right here.
No, there's no doubt about it. The run that he's been on, how about that? 3 sacks in a game a week ago. And another one right here. Oh, he's feeling it in a big way.
Looking long for Thomas.
Let's go.
This is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Here's Jordan Berry now, standing just outside his own goal line. And he's getting a workout here in this first quarter as he gets it away. Ooh, the juke. 42 yards on the punt, just 2 on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They've got a 7-0 lead in the football as well as they start out 1st and 10. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. They go play action now. Ryan. He's going to fire this thing
wide
down
open.
Wide
open. Let's go, Kyle Pitts.
And down inside the 10 at the 9.
The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. They'll run with Peterson. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
I don't know about that spot.
Ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They try again with Peterson. Gets in. Touchdown. Adrian Peterson. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Falcons lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Taken at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
Possibly the final play of the quarter.
First down as they come up here 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a carry by Jones. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that make it this one off.
Michael Walker there to bring him down. From the gun, Winston. He'll find his
first down.
Troutman. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Winston, a handoff. This is Jones. Foyesade Aluakon attacking there from the safety position.
Cincinnati complete. Why is that upset?
Sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off
Almost
his
8-8.
linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play. From the 40 now on 2nd down. Winston. Open man is the tight end Troutman. 2nd catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. The give is to Jones. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Here's Winston. Incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. Winston. He'll get this to his tight end Troutman. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. After the completion, we're going to get a timeout. An injured player. Their first opportunity upcoming in the red zone for the Saints. 1st and 10 right at the 20. Well, this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down. Now on 2nd and 13. Winston. And he's got this one complete to Callaway. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. The Saints on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. Dancing to his left. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Jameis Winston. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Saints have cut it back within a score. Well, the defensive coverage was good, so good he just decided to make a play of his own, and it worked out.
Yeah, you often wonder if they think to themselves, was the coverage too good to allow him to run the football? But I think you'd rather take your chances with him doing exactly that, and he beat him on that play all the way to the end zone.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. No return here for Patterson, so they'll begin things at the 25-yard line. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. After the long touchdown drive we just saw, you wonder if maybe that's taken a little of the wind out of this offensive sails because they had it going. And he can't escape the pressure. Ryan goes down. Devon Kennard. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards. On 2nd down, Davis. And he'll get this one up to about his 14. He'll get 3, but it leaves him with a big hole here on 3rd and very long. From the gun, it's Ryan. Airing it out, looking for Ridley.
Let's go, Calvin. He stopped.
And the defense has it covered.
Yeah, he didn't have the arm strength.
P.J. Williams
It's a hell of a
pick,
punt.
and they will take over at the 26-yard line.
Just the arm
Winston and the
punt.
Saints now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26. And he'll begin the drive with a give to Jones. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there, holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And now following the incomplete pass,
We're on
we're going to
Armstead
time out
now.
here for an injured
Injury.
player. The Saints on 3rd down, 2 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Looking here for Smith downfield.
Good D. Let's
And
go.
that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. Here's Jordan Berry now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And take it right on the 30. And just a net of 31 here, 40-yard punt, 9 on the return. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. He's over 40 yards here in the 2nd quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
Well, now he's looking just to add to his totals. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout as there's a Saints player down here on the field. And this is certainly not what you want to see in the final week of the year. We'll be back. Working with 2nd and 5 now. Play action. Ryan. He's going to float this one deep right side.
Let's go.
And got his man.
Josh
Complete.
Gordon.
Touchdown, Falcons. Josh Gordon, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons are able to show off their quick strike ability. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And it's now 21-7. The long touchdown pass gets him 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. Touchdown. Here's Koo to kick off. Callaway, the return man. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Here comes Michael Thomas and the rest of the Saints offense. Hasn't had his best day to this point here in the 2nd quarter. They're losing. You got to think, though, that also means that maybe the defense doing a good job on it. There's 2 sides to that coin.
I would agree, so you have to give them credit, but that means you got to find a way to beat that defense and make sure one of your top playmakers touches the football and has an impact on the game. Change formations, change where he lines up, put him in motion, anything possible to shake him free.
Maybe that greater impact comes here on this drive. To throw on 2nd and 10. Winston. This ball tipped, and it's going to be incomplete. Fortunate maybe to get that back. It's 3rd down.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well. Here's Jordan Berry now, standing right on his own 5-yard line. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. Atlanta prepped and ready for its next possession. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Play action. It's Ryan. He's going to have the hook up to Gage. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead.
A first down carry for Davis. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 66 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he would be the focal point of their attack. This is going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays.
And he'll get it down inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. From the 29, Ryan. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints 19. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. And that's off the mark, incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Off the play fake. Here's Ryan. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there keeping the toes inbounds. The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
Davis.
Another touchdown, Mike Davis.
To the end zone, touchdown. Mike Davis, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Falcons will extend their lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Callaway, the return man. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14. And we'll remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll join Jonathan Coachman and the gang in Orlando. Coach will have stats and scores from the early games going on here around the NFL. He's going to launch this thing way downfield. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. On second down, Winston again. He gets this one complete to Traquan Smith. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. Airing it out deep for Smith. And this is incomplete. Oh, he looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in. Barry on the punt as he gets this one away. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. A look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up to go again. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
Right.
Those guys have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. Cordero Patterson, the one he was hoping to get it to. And it's second down.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Ryan. Airing it out, looking
Another
for
good
Ridley.
pass. Let's go.
Ridley has it.
Perfect, Barry. Ridley. That's good.
Calvin Ridley, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Falcons are able to add on to their first half lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You got it down, Pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be at practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And there's still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Got his man complete over the middle. That's Johnson. Now we'll get a quick timeout called by New Orleans, number 2. As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And the pressure gets there, and Winston goes down.
So now after the sack, Winston and the Saints needing to figure out what to do. Tough play, 3rd and long.
On 3rd down, Winston. Here's Johnson with a reception.
And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Again, it's Johnson.
Final play. They ain't gonna get it off. Yeah, they will.
Final play of the half here, Winston.
That
is incomplete. So all right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway.
This fielded right at the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
Matt Ryan and the Falcon offense set to get going again. And he's been effective in their winnings. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense
see if we can sneak into the playoffs.
The first half could have gone any better for him. So what's the approach here in the second half?
Just continue to play smart football because they got the other team down. And they
Let's
feel
go.
good about the position they're in. The obvious thing people would say is just keep attacking, but I think you also have to be smart about it. Avoid turnovers. That's about the only thing that can derail you at this point. Attack, but make sure you take care of the ball.
And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Tackle there going to Marshawn Lattimore.
That could be a deal. I don't think it's upset this late in the season, but both of them suck.
On 2nd down, it's Davis. Now a flag comes in from the umpire.
Come on, Matt
after a gain of
Hennessy.
about 4. And this looks like it's going to be holding.
Kyle Pitts. Okay.
So on the big tight end, holding.
Each and every year, we talk about very few tight ends coming into the league that are polished blockers or asked to do it a lot in college. So it's a constant struggle and a constant fight to learn how to do it without holding.
4 yards.
Mike Davis, 100 yards.
And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Out of the gun, it's Ryan.
That's into the hands of Pitts.
Ooh, he's so close.
And he will be very close to a first down.
Man, let's go
I see the
for it.
close
No,
fist
let's
to the
go for it.
referee, and that means 4th down.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this
All right,
one
hell of a
away.
punt.
And this will depend on the
Hell of a
spot as it
punt.
sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10
From back at their own 10-yard line. Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive.
7 yards, the pickup there.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. The Saints first down there on a gain of 11. Jameis to throw it. And it's complete. He gets this one to Washington. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. They go play action. Winston. Now he steps away. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
So now after the sack, Winston and the Saints needing to figure out what to do. Tough play, 3rd and long.
Winston from the gun on 3rd down. Pass
Dangerous
incomplete,
and
but the flag in the backfield. field.
Yeah, I seen he smacked the fuck out of Winston. He smacked the shit out of him.
Well, instead of fourth down after the incompletion, it'll be first down, roughing the passer.
Coaches love their defenses to be aggressive, but they want them to be smart as well. Have to leave the quarterback alone at a certain point.
And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Working out of the gun, Winston.
Marlon Davidson, let's
Gets
go.
there, and Winston goes down. Marlon Davidson, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. The scramble good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still 4th down. Here's Jordan Berry now as he's on to punt for New Orleans. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They punted last time they had it. What steps, Charles, you think they have to take to make sure they don't do that again?
Well, let's just go to the football 101, the trade expression 101. Win first down. Make 5, 6, 7 yards on first down and make it a 2nd and 3, 2nd and manageable. Keep accumulating first downs that way. Keep moving the football. You don't want to get behind the sticks because then the defense has the advantage.
He's got him.
Go, Josh Allen. Oh, Russell Gage, good old. He's so out.
Sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he is out of bounds, getting it down to the 10. A good pickup there at first as the screen pass gets him 8. 2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8. Ryan. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Here's Ryan. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Marcus Davenport drops him for a loss of 10. And it's going to be 4th and long. And his kick is good. Now they're sitting pretty now as the lead grows even further. So after 5 touchdowns offensively, hey, maybe it's time to get the kicker a little work, and he's able to connect there.
I love that empathetic side of you. You're worried about him getting some action, getting to be a part of the game. Well, he got in and got it done.
The Saints offense on the field ready to get their drive started. They've got to dig down deep. And they need something right now, really anything to cling on to. This offense has struggled.
Cardinal, join me in a walk to their locker room at the half, okay? Because I think what we would have seen is an offensive coordinator and his assistant coaches getting together all their positions, then coming together as a group, going over adjustments, and then the head coach coming in and just screaming, wake up. Let's get moving, guys.
Oh, what a pick, Ron Harmon.
Picked off by Deron Harmon. Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field,
What a pick.
want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
Andy, you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words. Every time we hear that, things tend to fall apart a little bit. And that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw and it turned into an interception.
It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first. One quarter remains here as the regular season starts to wind down. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Atlanta. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. Micah Kaiser was in on the tackle. Now
Here's Davis to run again on second. And not much. Maybe a yard down to the 23. The Falcons on third down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Now a give to Peterson running right. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24.
Oh, we just got to get through this game, see if we make the playoffs.
And his kick is indeed good. And that will just add 3 more to a lead that's already out of hand. So it's 3 more points, and that widens this thing out even further here in the 4th.
And you know in this league, you can never have enough points, but this widens it out, as you said. And now it's all about ball control, isn't it?
And this will not be returned. It's a touchback, and they'll begin at the 25. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
Let's go, defense. That's a fumble. That may be a fumble 6. Yes, sir. Marlon Davis is going to beat. That player of the week.
So the big fella gets on the scoreboard with a return for a touchdown. Good thing he didn't have to go too far, though.
You know the trainers were very happy about that. Imagine having to go get him in the end zone, escort him to the bench, and give him the oxygen. They were loving the fact that he got in without having to run very far.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. Callaway, the return man. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10 at their own 15. Winston. Being chased out left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Winston. Steps away to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the 1st, getting 14 yards on the scramble. 1st down, Winston. Oh, he dropped it.
Good defense.
That's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Throwing, Winston. Forced out to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down.
Well, he's proven real effective running the football. No one open, don't force it. Just get what you can, and that's what he's done very well in this game.
To throw is Winston. Johnson's got it complete. And he is going to have a Saints 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. Here's Winston. Caught by Jones. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Winston now. And they're not able to hook up there. Incomplete. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Throw again. Winston. Well, had his hands on it.
I thought he had it. He caught that.
Symptomatic of how this game's been going. And he missed it.
Wow, wow.
And this score will stay right where it is. Well, listen, now, no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in the dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their background. They were all county, all state, and other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
Come on. Why are we jumping?
So after
after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction. 2nd and 15. Here's Ryan to throw. To the right side and complete to Hurst. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup. The Falcons on 3rd down. Lacking much success, just 2 for 7 to this point. Here it's 3rd and 3. They'll run it. Here's Peterson. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. They'll get only a couple down to the 44.
You didn't see that big-ass hole 1 step to the left?
On its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
The Falcons on 3rd down. They've converted 3 times in 8 chances. This will be 3rd and 5. And he's going to be taken down here, still a couple yards short of the first. 3 yards won't be enough here, as that'll bring up 4th down. And this is good.
Wow. Wow, he hit the camera.
As he drops it in from long distance. And they're well on their way now as the lead grows even larger. So he remains perfect, 3 for 3 in the field goal department.
And it's so important for any offense to have an ace like him up their sleeve, isn't it? Because now you know what his range is, and as soon as your offense gets there, you're pretty much counting on 3 points going up on the board.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. And they had compiled a pretty long drive last time. Unfortunately, though, it ended with no points after the missed field goal.
And that can hurt the psyche of a team, because as they drove downfield, you know you're never supposed to count points in your mind until they go up on the board. Well, let's face it, we've been there. We've seen teams before. They were counting on those points. They didn't get them. Can they?
Let's go. That's a kid. AJ Terrell.
Picked up by AJ Terrell.
And other than the blocking in the back, we're going to pick it back.
The Falcon defense has a touchdown.
Sorry, maybe we'll just run it out.
Some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10.
Get it done quicker anyway.
A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
On 3rd down.
Why are we throwing?
He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts.
Thank you.
The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. And this one is right down Broadway. And they're sitting pretty now as the lead grows even further. So he splits the uprights and has to be a nice feeling. Right when it left his foot, knew it was good.
Yeah, just like a good three-point shooter in basketball, right? Release the ball, fall back on defense without even looking. You know it's going in the hoop.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
So Cowboys won. They're now 11-6. So I need help Seattle and Minnesota to lose it, hopefully.
That's all that's left, because victory, not a chance now. And I can't wait to see how they actually go about doing it, because there are a lot of people watching the body language of the guys on the field now, and if they call plays they want executed, they need to do that and do it really well. Otherwise, there could be repercussions.
We'll see how they handle the waning moments of this one. And he drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere.
This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
All right. Well, another win. Matt Ryan played really well. One pick. Mike Davis ran the ball really well.
They will gratefully
3 rushing touchdowns.
It makes their job that much easier when they're scoring that many points. Allows them to play with a totally different style and a different flow.
So for the Falcons, it was a great all-around performance.
Now the moment of truth. Do we make the playoffs? Alright, we should get some morale for this. Should put our guys all positive, right? Morale, hell yeah. Let's go. Double whammy, 10 points. Let's get it. Let's go do some staff upgrades. Alright, we'll finish this. Alright, let's go. Defense, player personnel. Alright. The moment of truth. Here we go. The moment of truth has arrived, and we have made the wild card against the Minnesota Vikings. Let's go. Let's go. Through the standings, we made it. We beat out the Bears. We beat out the Bears. Let's go. So we do the playoff bracket. We're the 6th seed, so we would have beat out the Seahawks as well. So either way, we were going to make it with the win. Yep. So we got the Vikings. If we play the Vikings or beat the Vikings, we either play the Cowboys or no, I'm sorry. We'll either play the Bucks. Yeah, the Bucks or the winner of 49ers Eagles. So if the Cowboys lose, then we'll play the winner of the 49ers Eagles. If the Cowboys win, we'll play the Bucks. Let's go. The first of many. Coach, you ready your first playoff game? Playoff success often makes or breaks a career. Guarantee the win or play it cool? I will play it cool. I ain't guaranteeing nothing with this team right now. Go look at some awards. Yearly awards. Let's see. The MVP looks like Russell Wilson. Definitely none of us. McCaffrey is in there. Jameis Winston. The Coach of the Year, Urban Meyer. We were fourth. 13-4. Wow. 16-1. Their only loss was to us. We stopped a perfect season. NFC Offensive Player of the Year, Russell Wilson. Defensive, John Kaminsky. Our defense was lights out. Grady Jarrett, A.J. Terrell, Dante Fowler, Richard Sherman. Rookie of the Year, offensive, Kyle Pitts was 5th. Justin Fields won it. I'm assuming it's Mac Jones. Wow, I figured it'd be Trevor Lawrence. Oops. Defensive Rookie of the Year, Zaven Collins. Richie Grant was 2nd. Azeez Ojulari. And Adekumbo Ogundeji. And AFC JOK. Asante Samuel Jr. Best quarterback, Russell Wilson. Matt Ryan's definitely not going to be in there. Best running back, definitely not our guys. We could have receivers, no guarantee, or tight ends. They don't have tight end awards. Best O-line, definitely none of our guys. We should have the best D-line. Top 3, boom. Best linebacker. DBs, we should have them. A.J. Terrell, Richard Sherman, Moreau, Grant. Best kicker, Young Ho Koo. 2nd place. Young Ho, whatever. And that is your offensive awards. Team stats. Let's see where we ranked. Probably dead last in offense. We're 2nd to the Dolphins. Dead. 2nd to the Dolphins in passing. Rushing, we were bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th from the bottom. Point per game. Our points per game actually probably went up a lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14, 15, 16, so we're right in the middle. Passing touchdowns, probably bottom. Rushing touchdowns, definitely bottom. First downs, probably bottom. Now we should have the best defense. 3rd, yardage-wise. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. First rushing point allowed should be bottom, yeah. Sacks top by 18. Fumbles second. Interceptions first by a mile. Conversions, I ain't worried about it. Red zone efficiency, offensive, we're dead last. Defensive, fourth from the bottom. Wait, is that good? Yeah, so the lower, we're actually fourth from the top, fourth best. Because the lower the percentage, the better. Because you're giving up touchdowns 76% of the time. That's not good. Penalties were last. Just because our games are played. Turnover difference plus 29. Interceptions, but we're second to the Bucks. Tom Brady, they're 26. Takeaways, we were first by a long shot. 48. NFL records. See if anything got broke. Tom Brady broke the passing yards. Any game yard passing. Nope. Passing touchdowns in a game. Nope. Rushing yards in a game. Jonathan Taylor. I wonder if that was last year. Alvin Kamara last year. Rushing touchdowns. Catches. Sacks. Interceptions. Passing yards, alright. In a season. Anything on the season? 2021 Tom Brady, 48 passing touchdowns. Patrick Mahomes, 45. Is that last year or this year? Yeah, so how's this year? John Kaminsky beat the record, sack record by 2. Interceptions. AJ Terrell was 1 shy of tying the record. Good year, good year. Let's look at overall player stats. Matt Ryan, 22 touchdowns, 19 picks. Definitely not good. Definitely not good. Rushing, 750 yards for Mike Davis. AP turned it around. Receiving yards, Calvin Ridley 8, Pitt 6, Hurst 5. Touchdowns, 9 for Ridley, 5 for Josh Gordon, 4 for Russell Gage, Pitts 3, Hurst 2. Blocking, gosh, Caleb McGarry gave 15 sacks. He did play the most games, though. Give him that. Tackles, 119 for Deion Jones, 102 for Sherman. Sacks, 24, 20, and 19.5. Interceptions, 13, 8, 8, 6, 6. Four, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. touchdowns. A.J. Terrell with 4, Rich Sherman with 2, and a couple with 1. Younghoe Koo was 100% on extra points and 91% on field goals. Punting, he averaged 41 yards a punt. 18 out of 79 were down inside the 20. Kick return, 19-yard average. Punt return, 3-yard average. We turned it around the second half of this season. Alright, weekly strategy. We got the Vikings. We need to watch the run. And the pass, so. What if in the short pass? I want blitz counter. We want to get 1 pick. We want to throw 2 touchdowns. Win the turnover battle. Sack them 3 times. And pass for 275. Alright, what upgrades we getting? Richie Grant. Morale is up. Here we go. Start this playoffs.
It's the opening round of the NFL playoffs, and EA Sports continues its coverage of Super Wild Card Weekend. It's the Falcons and the...
Twists and turns what January have in store for us. The NFL playoffs are officially underway. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Under center for the Vikings, out comes the former Michigan State Spartan and longtime veteran Kirk Cousins.
And he comes into
31 and 13 on the
really
season.
good regular season, better than 30 touchdown passes. And he said he feels like he can take some shots against the secondary. In fact, in our meeting, he said not only can he take shots, he expects to do it early.
The first carry now for Dalvin Cook. Fights forward for only about a yard after the 21.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
We're trying to run the ball. All right, third down. Let's get off the field, defense.
This defense looking for an early stop. This is 3rd down and 6. Now Cousins.
Good sack, Jonathan. Oh, that's a fumble and recovery, Marlon Davison. Let's go. What a start.
So here are the Falcons with great field position to start out.
Way to start, 22 and 19 from Matt Ryan.
Quarterback who's in his 14th NFL season, the former MVP Matt Ryan.
Let's face it, it doesn't matter if you're a rookie free agent or a 15-year
Mississippi
vet.
State beat
Guiding
A&M.
a team to victory on the road in the playoffs, that's no small feat. And it's going to be really important for him to play mistake-free football. But equally important, create some big plays as well to give his team confidence that they can win.
And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. 4 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. From the shotgun, Ryan. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down.
Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete.
First and goal. Let's
and the
go.
Falcons are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
His second catch in this wild card game, and it goes for a first down.
Patterson.
Let's go, Camaro.
And he is not going to get through here on try number 1. They stop him at the goal line.
Start shooting this clock down.
On second and goal.
AP.
Peterson.
Let's get it.
Falcons. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
Riss taken in at the goal line. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. And last time, not only the turnover, but that turned into 6 points. They got to make up for that here.
We always hear about empty possessions, but some are worse than...
Another sack fumble. Let's go. John Kaminsky, you legend. You. Dalvin Cook engine.
The 5-yard line.
So they keep the ball, but work to do on second and long. First carry for the Boise State Bronco, Alexander Madison.
And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. Third and long for Cousins.
Safety. Dante Fowler.
Taken down for the safety. And you know the man who sat in my chair the last
The Chiefs beat the Broncos in the playoffs.
These safeties are so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great
Oh,
point.
Cincinnati snuck into the playoffs. Oh, so it was. Browns would have won. They'd have been in. Wow.
Easy now. I'll go 4. I don't know about 6.
Come up to 6.
A lot of points. Ryan and the Falcons now come up first and 10 at about the 32. They begin with a run by Davis.
Damn.
This will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. The last run got 9. That leaves them with 2nd and a yard. Here's Patterson. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line.
Well, Charles, you talk about this offense, and you think about the man in charge, their head coach, this marking his first ever playoff game as the head coach.
He got it.
Going through his mind right about now.
Let's go.
Brandon, I think we
Barely
both
got
agree
it.
that he's had a great season, and we wouldn't be surprised at all to see him get plenty of Coach of the Year votes. I thought he took the right tone in his weekly press conference, though. Played it cool, took the reserve down.
And Ben Mason, come on. You got to block better than this.
I think that's
We're in the
exactly
playoffs.
the
You
way
got to
do
block.
it.
Put your head down and hit somebody.
Time by Anthony Barr. On second down now, it's Patterson. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. From the gun on third down, Ryan.
Got this.
Go Kyle Pitts.
Tight end Pitts. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's Davis.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Good
Ryan's
catch,
pass taken
Calvin
in by
Ridley.
Ridley. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 21. 17 yards on the pickup there. The drive will continue. First down, here's a run with Peterson. And he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. Out of the gun, it's Ryan.
That's caught left side to the tight end Pitts. And the Falcons are going to be set up with a first and goal here as the tackle made at the 9.
All right, AP.
Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the first down.
They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. Second and goal from inside the 5.
Ben Mason. Let's go. Let's go. Thought he had it. He got 4 though.
Second quarter now, Falcon football.
Oh no.
This is a big play in this wild card matchup, facing third and goal. On third down.
Let's go, Cordero Patterson.
Is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Cordero Patterson. Excellent work there to get in on the touchdown run. And the Falcons push further out in front. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Taking it about the 1. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And last time they surrendered the safety, we know they don't want to do that again.
That is just one of those oddities in scoring that we get, and it's just so strange to see that go up on the board, and then you got to make sure that that doesn't happen to your team again. They've got to take care of the ball.
But boy, it juices up the defense.
Oh, without a doubt. That's a great way to score some points.
On second down, Cook.
Let's go, John.
He will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. Cousins.
John Kaminsky.
And the pressure too much that time
3 sacks
as Cousins goes down. John Kaminsky able to disrupt yet another pass play. That is his 3rd sack of the afternoon. And here's Hofrichter now, the punter, as he sends this one away. A 40-yard punt, no return. And out will come the offense as they take over. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And right now they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
It was Nick Vigil there on the stop. On second down, it's Davis. And he'll find his way forward to about the 48-yard line. They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there. Now Ryan.
Way to get rid of it.
Incomplete.
Way to get rid of it.
Throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th. On 4th
Way
down,
to get
J.K.
rid of it.
Scott ready to punt it away. Back deep, Patrick Peterson. Gets
Oh,
it
Pat
away,
Pete.
and I don't think Peterson will get a chance to touch this one. Angling for the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. Kirk Cousins and the Vikings offense
Wow.
on the field. And he has not really been able to have a lot of comfort back there in the pocket. Pressure's been coming at him a lot, hasn't it?
And they've got to figure out how to tamp down that pressure. How do they decrease it? Is it getting rid of the football quicker? You know, shorter drops? Maybe they're doing something different with their pass blocking and their protection schemes. Maybe you meet them on the line of scrimmage instead of retreating to try and protect your quarterback. They've got to figure something out, though, because you cannot let your...
And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way down to the 22-yard line. Quite a show of arm strength right there. That was in the air for a long time, and it was on target, too.
And to be honest, this first half hasn't been anything they'd be really proud about. So they needed something like this to change their fortunes. Now they need to make sure they finish this one off, not just with points, but with a touchdown.
Yeah, and that throw traveling an even 64 yards in the air. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. Handoff here to Nwangu. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up. We'll check on his status when we get back. Second and 7 from the 20. Now a give running left is Nwangu.
3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
That's complete to Smith-Marset.
And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. 2 yards is all they'll get on the completion. It's 4th down.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
McCann's kick is good.
And they'll at least get on the board here, still trailing, but 16-3 now. So unable to convert for the touchdown inside the red zone, but they do come away with 3.
Yeah, it's a 32-yarder. That's essentially an extra point nowadays, right? Because it's 33 as a general rule for these guys. So it should be a simple kick. But you know what's really strange nowadays? When they miss an extra point, I think they carry that with them longer than missing a field goal because an extra point's supposed to be automatic.
Absolutely, and I would think even field goals inside of 30 yards, even though they're substantially shorter than a PAT, it just has a different feel, doesn't it?
A different feel, a different vibe. That's what I get from all the kickers I talk to. They always say if I miss an extra point...
They may not be getting a lot of yards on rushing, but I'm glad to see them keeping the ball on the ground a lot more.
2nd and 9. Ryan.
Let's go, Cal. Or Josh Gordon. That's a touchdown. He ain't catching him.
Touchdown, Falcons. Josh Gordon, an 80-yard touchdown.
And the Falcons continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that pushes the lead up to an even 20.
Well, like so many wide receivers, he is a threat with the ball in his hands, and he's able to do his damage here after the catch.
Yeah, and that was sheer determination right there. He decided before the play, if there was a sliver, he was going to take advantage of it. Looked the ball in, turned on the jets, and took it all the way.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They've got to be a little shell-shocked. Down double digits at home in the playoffs. Still in the first half, they've got to turn things around quickly. Calling a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down. Running for the first time with a fullback, C.J. Ham. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Make him miss. Damn.
It's a 44-yard punt, just 3 on the return. Ryan will bring the Falcons up now 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Play action. It's Ryan. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll run it in.
Out of bounds.
Couldn't keep his feet in.
Good throw.
2nd down. To throw again on 2nd down. Ryan, throw right side, caught by Davis. And able to break one
Roughing the passer.
quickly brought down, but a nice little gain.
We'll take it.
So mark off the yardage for roughing the passer.
And I've seen this before. On a screen pass, not only are you rushing the passer, you're rushing him deeper than normal. And I think a little frustration kicks
Wow,
in.
really?
You're going to hit him anyway.
What a grab.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right.
What a gutsy throw.
Handoff comes to Peterson. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. Davis.
And he'll get this forward only for about a yard, as that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Brought down by DJ Wano. Now it's 2nd and 9. A reminder coming up at the half, as we've done all year. We'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. Coach will have the lowdown on what's going on here this wild card weekend as we begin on the road to Super Bowl 53 in Atlanta. Now a man open down the middle of the field. And this is going to turn into another first down as the tackle is made at the Vikings 16. Give him 12 yards on that one and earns him a fresh set of downs. Now Ryan on first down. Gets it to Gordon. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Ryan. And that is caught. Touchdown, Falcons. Josh Gordon with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Falcons are able to widen their lead here in this first half. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself, no reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the route is on here in this first half.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Taken at the goal line. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line.
They better kneel it out. They better kneel it out.
Offense about ready to get this next drive underway,
as they'll take over with just under a minute left to play until the break.
John Kaminsky with another safety.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. And this defense continues to dominate. How about 2 safeties in one game here?
You don't even put that on your goal sheet. This is something that results
Can't kick it out of
when
bounds
you're
on him.
playing really well on defense, and the offense has nowhere to go with the football. Dominating performance.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. He's going to loft it deep right sideline.
Wow.
This is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Matt Ryan now 3 first
Wow.
half
Patrick
touchdown
Peterson got
passes.
toasted.
And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
They talked about stringing together some explosive plays here in the playoffs. That was a pretty explosive play.
It certainly was, and if you're going to win on the road, it certainly helps to have big playability in your hip pocket, doesn't it?
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back.
Deion Jones.
Pressure too much that time as Cousins goes down. In for the sack, Deion Jones. Final play of the half, Cousins. His throw incomplete. So we come upon halftime here in this. You want the 3rd quarter already? No problem. Let's do it. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got.
All right, can we just run it out?
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break.
Or
And this is caught.
throw it
Right
fucking
along the
83
sideline.
yards.
What a job of keeping the toes in bounds there. Touchdown,
Hey, Pat
Falcons.
Peterson. Another burnt
Sometimes we see
play.
upsets in the wild card round. But I have to tell you, in this case, I did not see that coming.
I don't think anyone in the stadium saw it coming. You and I were coming in before the game. There was a couple in front of us talking about travel plans for next weekend. They might want to cancel those.
Yeah, I would say so, because right now it's looking more and more like they're going to be one and done. They're probably trying to call the hotel, make sure they get their security deposit back.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, try.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at their own 13. Inside give to Ham, the fullback. And just not a ton of room to work with. He'll get it to the 15 for a
So
gain
both
of
their
2.
running backs out.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Cousins completes it to the fullback, Ham. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. Here's Ham, the fullback. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. Once more, it's the fullback Ham. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. On 3rd down, Cousins. Complete. Jefferson to target. And they'll get him down at the 34, and he's going to be short of the first by a few yards. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up 4th.
All right, well, this game's about over. Can we block it? Oh,
The punt team on now as this one's
thought we
set
can block
away.
it.
So possession
Brandon
goes over
Copeland
here
injured.
on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. A 1st down carry for Davis. And he'll get this one up to the 26. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Ryan. And that is caught. It's Ridley. And
Wow.
he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across.
Why are we
midfield.
throwing? Just run the clock out.
27 yards there, a 1st down. Ryan going to give this to Davis.
5 yards.
It's a 6-yard pickup,
Okay.
and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Now Ryan. This one caught by Ridley. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
Gotta love a guy who'll stand in there and deliver. No matter what the pressure, waits for the route to come open, hangs in there, and completes the pass.
On 3rd and 1, Ryan. Open man is Gordon, complete. And he is going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. They only needed 1 yard on 3rd down. They get 10 instead by going to the air. They go back to the ground now with Davis. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 2nd down and 8. Now it's Ryan. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
See, we've been running the goddamn ball.
And now it's 3rd down. From the gun, it's Ryan.
Kyle Pitts. Poor Josh
It's going
Gordon.
to be caught.
Calvin Ridley.
Touchdown, Falcons. Calvin Ridley, 26 yards. And the Falcons continue to pour it on.
Well, after another passing touchdown, I don't think it'd be an understatement to say that he's in the zone, and I believe he likes it.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that will extend this big lead.
I'll put some backups in for this rest of this game. I need my starters for the next game.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
I'll try to make it quick.
They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. And again, they'll go right back to their fullback.
Let's face it, you always want a team full of guys who can get you first downs and big plays of all styles, but you've got to have a big man you can just turn and hand it to, and he can be dependable in picking up first downs.
Let's go. Let's take the Deidre Snot.
Cousins goes down. Deidre Snot with a sack. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Another try after the first down sack.
God, dog.
They
don't be cannon.
And their struggles continue here. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh, shit, that was a Deji. And a pick.
Looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted.
32. Is that Jalen Hawkins?
Picked off right around the 43. And he'll bring this one back
Jalen
to the
Hawkins.
29.
So
Well,
1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material.
And here comes throw number 1 for the backup QB. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Blake. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
It's Franks now from the shotgun.
And he's not able to get away. Sacked back at the 22. Patrick Jones brings him down, and that's a play he's going to remember. The first sack of his NFL career.
Well, there's still time to rectify this situation because the silver lining, they took a sack on 1st and goal. But that close to the goal line, it still definitely hurts.
Now Franks. That's complete to Gallman. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even
that's what
tougher.
patroller
Third and
records.
long coming up.
You swap
They
patroller
try to
for
swing it out left into the flat, complete, but really nice open field tackle.
And they played that one like a great boxer. They were on their toes on that one. They weren't back on their heels reacting to the play. No, they saw it, came right for it, and made a nice tackle for lost yardage.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound.
No, we're
They
not.
go play action with Franks.
Wait, what? What? 3rd and goal?
Going for it all. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't
What?
connect.
Hold on, what did I miss? He get sacked a couple times.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will just add 3 more to a lead that's already out of hand. So a good snap, good hold, and right down the middle.
Never in doubt. Just the way you used to hit them, partner.
You mean like kicking the ball?
Exactly.
Well, that was in high school.
Doesn't matter. I don't care what level. You hit them, they go through.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They are most likely staring at a cold end to their season here in this wild card round. Nothing has gone right so far, and they are... And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes.
That right now, that's a defeated team out there. I think you can see it totally in their body language.
Hands on hips, heads low. It's just been a struggle from the start.
Yeah, this team has been thoroughly beaten right from the word go.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Throwing, Cousins.
Man, second.
And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line.
And you could say that is just another cherry on top for this defense and that entire team. But really, this defense has sparked what's been an impressive effort here in this one.
And notice you used the word sparked because you're not seeing that on the other side of the ball, are you? The offense right now, the spark has left their game, and it's been because of what you described, that defensive pressure.
A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Falcons are set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Now flags come flying in. One of the Falcons moved early. So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15. On the ground, it's Gallman again. The second down play not much better than the first, just a gain of 1 there. The Falcons on 3rd down. They've hit on 6 of their 8 tries. Very good. This is 3rd and 14. Bulldozes past him. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. 7 yards on the carry there, but now they're staring at 4th down. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away.
Oh, damn, what a bad bounce.
And that one hits at the 7, but bounds into the end zone, and that'll be a touchback. Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10 at the 20. Now Cousins. And this is going to be incomplete. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Working out of the gun, Cousins.
Hogan Daisy with the pressure.
They will not get the connection there. It's incomplete. The Vikings on 3rd down. As bad as you can be. 0 for 7 thus far. This is 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Oh,
almost down on as the punt team sending this one away. That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on the return. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. The drive begins with a handoff to Gallman, and he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. 2nd and 7. They'll run again here with Gallman.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
This is Gallman. And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the
under 5 minutes to go.
No gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. It's a 39-yard punt, 3 on the return. And the Vikings will take over here, 1st and 10. Now Cousins.
Wow, Hogan Daisy almost had a pick.
But it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down. A 2nd down throw for Cousins. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. K.J. Osborne, the one he was looking for. And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. Cousins.
He's going to take the sack. Or not.
He's got Herndon. His
May as
tight
well,
end.
though.
And he'll lose yardage on this one back to the 13. That winds up being a 4-yard loss and leads to 4th down. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. That's taken at around the 40. 44-yard punt, return of 9. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They start on the ground with Gallman. And he's got it across the midfield stripe and into Viking territory. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage.
Maybe we'll get this next play down to the 2-minute warning.
They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Franks.
Oh,
And
no.
he fires one, but incomplete.
Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they like some matchups that they had.
Good angle
Thought
outside.
they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
Cousins and the Vikings with a 1st and 10.
Be the final play before the 2-minute warning.
14-yard line. From the gun, here's Cousins.
That's complete to K.J. Osborne.
And he works it across the 25
2-minute
before
play.
being tackled. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. A 1st down throw for Cousins.
That's complete. It's Cook.
Dalvin Cook's finally back.
Across the 30.
A little late though, right?
It's a gain of 6 on the play, and it'll make it 2nd down. To throw is Cousins. He's going to let it fly. It got his man complete. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now. First,
Dayon Buchanan.
go down. They get to it back at the 40. Dayon Buchanan. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13.
All right, Ogundeji.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Great solid coverage there by the All-Pro Richard Sherman. Able to get a hand in. 3rd and long for Cousins. Oh, had his hands on it, couldn't bring it in. Pretty symptomatic of how this game's been going.
A 60 or 57 yarder. Yeah, 57. Somewhere near.
It's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. And this score will stay right where it is. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
They have bucked the trend so far. Sterling performance to this point. On the road, no less, in the wild card round. And they look to finish things off here in this 4th quarter.
Unless they want to snap it one last time.
2nd down. Now Gallman. He'll be taken down at the 40.
That's it.
For a pickup of 2 yards.
We'll go to the divisional round.
They wanted to get past the wild card round. Well, they just got past
Check
the
out
wild
the
card
stats real
round.
quick.
How about that, being able to put the big check
Matt
marks
Ryan,
up in the locker room,
beautiful
right?
game.
Get, you know, get to the wild card game. Check. Got that
5
done.
touchdowns,
Win
no
a wild
picks.
card game. Big check.
Rushing,
Now you've got to go ahead and set your sights
31-13.
higher. There is a bigger prize out
Touchdown.
there, and they still have an opportunity.
Gordon with 2, Ridley 1, Pitts 1, Gage 1. 100 yards each for Pitts and Gordon. Tackles for loss. John Kaminsky with 5. 4 sacks, bro. Yeah, the rest of the team had 4. Let's go. What a game. This team has really turned it around. Don't know how or don't know why. John Kaminsky with another upgrade. Playing up to a 77.
Hi.
Why he hasn't got star development, I'll never know. Welcome back, G.
About you, burger.
Appreciate it.
You want it?
Mm-hmm.
About you a burger and chips, or dip. Also got chips and some pizza crumbs.
Okay. Huge congrats on the playoff win, Coach. Let's see if we can keep this ball rolling and pick up another one this week. First of many, 7 staff points. Let's get it. That's money, dude. No, man, new injury. Brandon Copeland. Well, shit happens, I reckon. Alright, let's see what we got. We'll do one each. Alright. Now we will find out if we play the Buccaneers or the winner of the 49ers. I forgot who they were playing. Alright. Let's get it. The fuck? What's going on with my stuff? Alright. We are back. Finally, I had to take care of some stuff. We are back, and we're in the divisional round of the playoffs. We've got the Philadelphia Eagles, which means the Cowboys got upset by the Seahawks. Wow, 20-6-20. The Eagles barely squeaked by. Can I look at the game? Oh, I can. Wow, a 23-point fourth quarter to get the win. Wow. So going into the fourth, the score was 17-6. Wow. Any other close games? We beat them 6-3, 26-20. Was that overtime? Yes, it was overtime. Wow.
I have those little weenies. Do you want those or no?
Yeah, you can give me a couple on it.
I'll have to heat them
It's
up.
the ones.
It's barbecue sauce.
Yeah. Thank you, ma'ams.
You want your peach cobbler now?
No.
Let's go, Bunkers. Let's go, Bunkers.
All right. The Bills blew out the Bengals. Patriots are still in it. Chiefs beat them. Jags got the bye week. Trevor Lawrence versus Josh Allen. Mac Jones. That isn't it. I can't think. Is that his name? It just don't sound right. Yeah, Mac Jones. I don't know. I just had a brain fart. Right. Versus Pat Mahomes. Then you got Russell Wilson and Tom Brady. And then a rematch from week 1. Jalen Hurts and Matt Ryan. A rematch from week 1. If you remember, they beat us 30-0. 30-0. Oops. 30-0 in week 1. And here we are, ready for revenge. We've been beating down everybody. Alright. Weekly awards. Am I wrong? Yeah. John Kaminsky. Yeah. We also got playoff blizzard. Oh man, we playing in the snow? Alright, fellas, I'm sure you're aware forecast calling for blizzard-like conditions out there this week. So expect far less than ideal conditions. Okay. Far less than ideal conditions. Snow is like the great equalizer, and the Eagles are a dangerous team even in regular circumstances. That's what he has to say. Weather the storm. Both players' team control accelerating, changing directions, and reaching the normal top speed. Alright. Business as usual. Beat them Eagles. Beat them Eagles. And we're going with the same strategy we've been doing the past few weeks. Defensive focus, stopping the scramble. Offensive focus, counter the blitz. No, 5 sacks is our goal. Win the turnover battle. Sack them 3 times to go with 5. And pass for 275. We're going to try rush for. Just no turnovers. We'll just do no turnovers. Safe. No turnovers. Play a good game. Clean game. Upgrade these guys. Matt Hennessy. Why is his morale down? We're in the playoffs. Okay, Felipe Franks. Why is his morale down? He got to play in the playoffs. Alright, dude. Calvin Ridley. And his morale is down. Are my guys still out for one more week? They are. One more week. So if we win this, We play the winner of the Bucks and the Seahawks, and they get to return for that. What's their uniform going to be? Okay, they're going black, so we need to go white. We're going to go color rush white. And here we go.
Madden Football brings you the divisional round of the NFL playoffs, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Falcons and the Eagles, and it comes your way next.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. A hat will decide the second entrant to next week's NFC title game, as we've got a great one in store between the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles. Welcome again, one and all. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Brandon Gunn on hand alongside Charles Davis. And yes, the storyline here, the weather. Snow and more of it expected as this game continues. So how will that impact how this one goes?
Can these teams ignore the distraction and the strangeness of playing in a snow game? Because it actually affects the crowd as well. That big roar you get is often muffled when there's a snow game. And the second part, what's the footwear you got on? Does that fit the turf you're playing on? And how will it handle as things get a little bit slick?
All right, let's go. They get ball first. He's going to come out on fire.
Ticket to the conference championship round. We'll know soon enough as we are underway here on a January afternoon. It takes us near the 25, just a little past there. Call it the 26. Philly's offense.
All right, what's Jalen been up to?
Jalen Hurts ready
22
to lead
and
them.
7.
The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
And we can talk all we want about football being a team game and leaning on different parts and aspects in order to get it done. And that's entirely true during the regular season. Some weeks it's the defense, special teams, running the football. But in the playoffs, all the pressure reverts to the quarterback, and he has to play well and play at a really high level in order for his team to win.
Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete. Now this one complete on the slant route. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. Throwing is Hurts.
Wait, let's go. A.J. Terrell.
Picked off by A.J. Terrell.
Touchdown. Let's go.
He takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. And we'll see if that pick six looms large as this game continues, because we've seen plays like that alter a lot of playoff contests over the years.
I would agree with that totally. And you often think to yourself, why do they alter it so much? Because after games, don't we hear coaches and players say, well, one play doesn't usually determine the outcome.
Let's go.
But I don't think that's really true, do you? Because there's times when we see plays like that, and all of a sudden the momentum jumps to that team side, it deflates the other side, and they never pick it back up. And then things really go from there, don't they?
That's the thing for me. We talk about momentum changes. A play like that is the ultimate momentum change. Extra point through the snowflakes, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he won't quite make it to the 25. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive. They trail here early in this division round game as they seek a spot in the NFC title bout. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 24. Boston Scott, his first carry. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That is incomplete.
But he'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
Play action. Here's Hurts. That'll be caught downfield by Bird. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 21 yards there on 3rd down. I love that play because in the snow you think run, run, run. Big passing play there.
And defenders hate it, especially in open space, because trying to come under control, break down, and make a tackle in the open field, difficult in normal conditions. In these conditions, almost impossible.
On 1st down, it's Scott. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
13 yards remaining on 2nd down. Hurts sets up to throw it. Right side caught by Jackson. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. Hurts. And that is incomplete. On 4th down, here's Matt Bosher on to punt. Cordero Patterson deep for Atlanta. And he'll get this away into the icy winter air. So here come the Falcons now to get the football for the first time. They'll be led out by their now 36-year-old quarterback who's in his 14th NFL season, the former MVP, Matt Ryan.
And what a great game that was to watch last week, because he put on a show in the wild card round with 5 touchdown passes. So if you ever want to see what a hot quarterback looks like, watch that tape. Let's see if that same hot quarterback shows up in this one.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Only a couple there, so he'll be brought down about the 28. They go play action now. Ryan. Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete.
Let's go.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Here's Ryan. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this one is incomplete. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I'm trying to figure out why my guys don't have superstar abilities. Kind of sucks. Defense gets them. The other team's offense gets them. I just can't get superstar abilities. I mean, they got them. I just don't use them, or they just don't light up.
Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And this is caught.
Let's go, let's go.
Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive, and these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. Patterson gets past 1 man. And he gets halfway home from the 4 down to the 2-yard line. This Eagle defense, they won't give in without a fight. This is 3rd and goal. Peterson. Yeah, boy, a good surge defensively. It'll depend on the mark, but I'm not sure he got there. Defense didn't budge on 3rd down. Now what are we going to see on 4th?
We're soon to find out, but does this feel like old school football or what?
Oh,
right?
yeah.
This is an old-fashioned goal line stand. I know what I would call on offense. I would go for it. And I want some type of a play where my quarterback has a chance to run it or throw it. I don't just want one static play.
And his kick here is good.
So 3 points on the board, as easy a field goal as you're going to get, but I can see you shaking your head.
I love that peripheral vision of yours, partner, because to me, if it's the 4th quarter and you're up 6, I get it. But now, even if you run and don't get in, you're still setting them up to go a long field, 98, 99-yard drive. How do you look at your defense and not give them that opportunity?
Philadelphia getting set to take the field. And it's been a rocky start for them thus far. They had the turnover and then the punt on those first 2 drives.
So there is optimism because they've improved, right? Turnover, you just noted it on the first drive.
Punt's better than the turnover.
The punt is better on the second one. Now they're hoping to turn it into first downs and hopefully points.
He's going to look deep for Watkins. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. Decent run, maybe hoping for a little bit more. Does those set up 3rd and manageable?
And every play that's run, if it's blocked perfectly and executed perfectly, it's set up to go for a touchdown, right? But I like the way you described that one. Just get into a 3rd and manageable, nice decision-making, and took care of the football.
On 3rd down, it's Scott. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. It's a pickup of 6. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one. And what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Hurts to throw. Going deep here for Watkins. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Trying to go back to Watkins. That'll bring up 2nd down. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. He'll get this out wide to Scott. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. It's an Eagles first down on a gain of 11. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They'll drop to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. And he'll be down at the 46. So they go from 146 to the other on a pickup of 8.
A timeout here as we got a player shaken up, and that's Johnson who's down on the field.
While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4.
Well, this might very well have been 4-down territory, but that's not going to matter now. They get a nice throw there on 3rd down, and they're able to keep the drive going.
Buying time to his left. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Now 2nd quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. They'll try the left side with Gainwell. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Hurts. Going up top. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's Matt Bosher now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And they won't try and pooch it. It's a fake. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And the Falcons defense stands tall. They'll get the football back. So for the 2nd time in this one, we get set to see the Falcons offense. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased that they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But they also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And it's picked up by the Eagles.
And now, as with every potential turnover, they're going to take a second look at this just to make sure. Now the question, was the knee in fact down before this ball comes loose? And is the video convincing enough to overturn it?
A lot of factors here. Remember, you also need clear possession of the football afterwards. This is a tough one to overturn.
That's us! That's us!
So that one overturned. They say the knee was down, and that will not be ruled a fumble.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A gain of 10 as they look to add on to this 10-point lead.
Now that's how you start to get back in the good graces of your head coach. Remember, he fumbled on the last possession. How about the faith they showed him, giving him the ball again, and he repaid him, picking up a first down.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So you know your tight end's going to be a favorite target. Couldn't hang on.
And sometimes they just have to get out of their own head because they understand how tight windows are there and how many bodies are there. And sometimes they just overthink it and don't catch the ball.
He went out of bounds.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Illegal coaching.
So this will be accepted as it moves the offense backwards. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Ryan. He finds his man complete. That's Peterson.
It's so close.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. They'll get 10
Go for it.
Just short for 4th down.
That was a heck of an effort to stop him just short of the marker, but now they're going to need another big
Go
play
for it.
down on defense, I believe, because
Take the field
offensively,
goal.
they went from 3rd and long to now it's a go situation here on 4th and inches.
We'll take it.
And his kick is good. And that'll push the lead up to 13-0.
So they wind up turning the turnover into points as they convert there for 3.
Yeah, that was a nice job there to force the fumble. They recover, hand things over to their offense, and then the offense went down and got them 3. That alone, that's not enough to win a game, but both units able to do their jobs on these last 2 drives.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. And this not an easy situation. You're down early, in the elements, you're on the road. How do you get the mojo back?
Well, one thing is to remember that as an offensive player, you have a much better idea of what you're trying to accomplish and where you're trying to go than the defender. So in this case, because you know it, you can make your cuts with a little more decisiveness. Maybe a second fake, some double moves, things of that nature to go ahead and try and put some pressure on the defense.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. He'll look to throw.
Wow, what a terrible throw. Why would you go back that way, Deion Jones?
Up by Deion Jones, the linebacker. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. They'll run on 1st down. It's Davis. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Oh, what up, what up, what up? I'm good. How are you, Dragon Ball?
He'll get it here to the 10-yard line.
How are you?
2 yards, good enough for a 1st.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people
PS5. I'm on
just hand it to
PS5.
the old reliable guy, let him pick up the 1st down.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
You good, you good?
They
That's
give
good.
it to Peterson. And he will find his way into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Adrian Peterson, a 5-yard
PS4, I got you.
touchdown run. And the Falcons continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big
Want to be
here on
friends?
the road.
Sure, send me
Extra point by Koo, up and
friend
good.
request.
And that pushes the lead up to an even 20.
These Falcons for LFE.
Following the touchdown,
Dash
here's Koo to
TTV.
kick off. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time, 1 play interception. So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see.
Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Dante Fowler.
Been like that all day and ain't bothered me one bit.
Carries him for a loss of 10. So now 20 yards to go on 2nd down after the sack. Work to be done.
Ain't Cracker been in that cabinet for 6 months. You ain't touched him. I get him all
Take it in and get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. He'll look to throw.
I pick. Let's go. Grady Jarrett.
Picked off at the 17. And great field position coming up in the red zone at the 17-yard line. On 1st down, Davis. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line. 8 yards to go on 2nd down. Patterson on the draw play. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. They haven't made much of this great starting field position they had. Here's 3rd and 6. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end.
Go, Kyle Pitts.
Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very
What was
generous
it
one.
again?
He looks to be about a yard or so short. Just a 5
Falcons for LFE Dash TTV.
I thought maybe when he caught it, he'd have a good chance of getting that 1st down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
And this one is right through. And that will up the score now. It's 23-zip.
So he's been a busy man here in this first half. That's 3 field goals for him now.
And not just 3 field goals, but 3 for 3. So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Let's go on attack. We'll see how they attack him here. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Call it a gain of 4 there, so it sets up a big play here.
The Buffalo beat Jacksonville.
They'll try and run for it with Gainwell. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Let's go.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Second quarter action, 2 minutes to go on divisional round weekend. We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful divisional round weekend. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 14 yards that time for number 14. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. He'll check this one down to Gainwell. And he'll get it down here to the 43. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
Whenever we feel like it.
I didn't know if it was that close.
Yeah? No, it's not. My old friend here. Black window. Black window. Alright. Black window. I got you.
And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down.
Yeah, I got it.
To throw again. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Oh, this is off the side of his foot. And this one will go out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25 and will.
So we got a minute 20 to score before halftime.
Was that one by your
Yeah.
I'm sorry to bring it
I wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't have I definitely wouldn't have Huh? Oh, dry out. Never eat grill a burger and they cook them all the way like that? And you warm them up, they dry out.
76 yards. And the Falcons continue to pull away in this first half. But today's
like
NFL, we talk about quarterbacks and their speed
not pink, but like light
still
pink.
something about a guy slinging one
You warm it up.
downfield.
And I
You'll
tell you
still
what,
have
broadcast
grease in
work
it.
because
So
we're
it'll
pretty
probably
close to
look
the 50.
more
We have the
or
best view,
greasy.
a bird's eye view of that
Whenever you
throw.
cook them all
It
the
was
way,
an absolute thing
the
of
one
beauty
the
to
grill's
watch.
going to dry them
Never
out from the
ceases
slow.
to amaze me.
Then you put them in the
arm strength
microwave,
of
it's going
these
to dry them out
guys.
completely.
And the next-gen stats, they tell the story. That's a first 67 yards in the air. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute.
The Chiefs beat the Patriots. So it's the Chiefs and the Bills. I know how they're fit. Good Lord.
It's an interception. Picked up by
Richie Grant.
And he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line. After the interception, here's Ryan. That's going to be caught by Pitts.
Go, Kyle Pitts.
Touchdown. Kyle Pitts, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Falcons are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead will swell by one more. Well, they got the ball in great field position. One play later, boom, end zone. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Jalen Hurts in this offense trotting back out. The Eagles offense set to begin the next drive. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens.
Somebody
Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. He'll fire it deep for Rager. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Jalen Rager was the intended receiver, but now it's third down. On the give, this is their fullback. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on fourth. Here's Matt Bosher now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And the return man will shuffle through the white stuff, secure the fair catch with both hands. Officially, that'll be marked down as just a 28-yard punt. And control of the football, switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. He's got Mason complete. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47.
Series that we've seen on the commercials on the.
Yeah, we're putting our backups in already. Bradley King there. Ogun Daisy there. Alright. Hughes there. Is that right? No. Yeah. That'll work. And then there. Alright. Yeet. What up, Scootrix? We're cheeking them some claps. We in the playoffs, see? Oh.
And here comes throw number one for the backup QB. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you had. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Franks, third down from the gun. That's caught over the middle by Hurst. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. First catch for him in these playoffs. He was held without
what are you doing, Scooter?
last week, but he's got a first down on that effort.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, you think about it, you got a rookie quarterback at the helm. You're in the divisional round of the playoffs here. Like that head of his just has to be spinning, doesn't it?
Well, normally you'd have to say yes, but I do think that the way things went last week, how he played in the wild card win, how sensational he was, that'll stop his head from spinning. And now he's in a situation that's getting towards uncharted territory because you've got Joe Flacco, Mark Sanchez, the only two rookies doing 2 playoff games in 1 year. He's trying to join that company, but it's not going to be easy to get it done.
Here's Gallman. And he'll get it down this time to the 17.
Man ain't done nothing all day.
It's good enough for a first. Franks.
I don't know why you drive here though.
This one's
You can, don't get me wrong, you can, but I don't know why you would. All you're gonna do is sit on your phone, same thing you're gonna do at your house.
Gallman will run it.
You might as well save your gas.
At the 12-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now Franks. And he'll go down. Brought down at the 20-yard line. Fletcher Cox coming in to drop it for a loss of 8. And it also brings up 4th. And his kick is good. And they're well on their way now as the lead grows even larger.
I just went 8
So
and
put
came back
another 3
home.
on the
But
board,
we're
all
on the
things
road so I
considered,
can
a
watch the
good
game.
opening
You ain't gonna watch the
drive to
game,
get
you gonna sit on your phone the whole
As a
time.
defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play.
And whenever you get tired of being on your phone, you're gonna fall asleep taking a nap.
Now they get to go out there and do their
Happens every time. Hey, you gonna come watch the game? Yeah. The whole first and second quarter, you on your phone. The third and fourth, you taking a nap.
Some possible changes. Well, those changes aren't working, so now where do you go?
I think that now it's much more in their head. And what I mean by that is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they were pretty clinical at the half, not too emotional. They might need to go to the emotional side because you've got to find something, some spark somewhere. And so far,
Nah,
just
bro.
being
Yeah,
calm
bro.
hasn't exactly worked.
They need any spark at this point.
Oh, yeah. Yeet.
Going again on second down. Hurts. And that is incomplete here.
You get the sense that they're saying we're not playing up to what we're capable of, and we're deep enough into the game that the early jitters are long gone, that they should now have some sense of continuity and be able to make some of these plays that they have not been doing so far.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. They stop him for only 3 that time, and that'll bring up 4th down. Here's Matt Bosher now. They'll boot it away from about his 35. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they're not going to play this conservative, I don't think. They had a field goal last time, and they're up, but they're looking to put a drive in the end zone.
Oh, I agree with you totally. No one goes out on the field and says, all right, let's just settle for 3 except in certain situations, trying to ice a game, that sort of deal. Most of the time, it's end zone, and that's what you're thinking, and I believe that's exactly what they're thinking as they begin this one.
Yeah, no quarterback ever goes out there saying, hey, let's get 3, right?
Here we go. Not one that I've ever met.
A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. And he'll give it here to his running back. And the hole closes quickly there. He gets maybe a couple up to the 38. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. And they'll run on the inside handoff. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Working out of the gun, Franks. Complete to Zacchaeus. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And now we're going to get a stoppage as, yeah, that looks like Jackson who's shaken up. We'll check on his status when we get back. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes.
The job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45.
I guess I'll have to watch it on
7th play of this
Sunday
drive
Ticket.
coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down.
Franks now. Under pressure, and down he goes. Davion Taylor, his 2nd sack of the night. Here's J.K. Scott now. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. And here's a very low-line drive, almost whiffed on it. A special teams mistake there, no doubt. Just 26 yards officially on the punt. And the Eagles will have it, taking over 1st and 10. Philadelphia's offense ready to give us another look.
They are right now just ice cold. I mean, they have struggled big time in this game, and they're getting blown out. How do they adjust?
So tough because we always talk about it being a team game, and you need all 11 working well together. But every now and then, partner, you need that one guy who can make a play against all odds that maybe can ignite things. And I think that's what they're looking for right now.
Yeah, you talk about going to your playmakers. They probably need to do it.
Find someone that you're used to touching the football that makes big plays and give them that opportunity to maybe wake up everyone else.
7 yards there. And
So we play the Buccaneers for the 3rd time this season. We've lost both of them. No, we beat them the first time. They beat us the 2nd. We're the only team to beat them this year.
His game is probably a big understatement. I mean, he is all over the place. Mechanics are off, not accurate, except if you're playing on defense, because they picked off a good number of passes.
Yeah, all the INTs, but they're throwing it off his back for pressure coming, just chucking it downfield. He can't do that right now.
No, you can't do that at all. And I think one of the hardest things for a guy having a day like this one is to find a way to just kind of get out of it, kind of get yourself back to neutral. Because what you try and do is make even more spectacular plays to make up for it, and it usually leads to more bad ones.
He'll grab 3 yards on the play, taking it himself for the 1st down.
Here's Hurts to throw. And quickly finding Rager. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 10 yards there and an Eagle 1st down. Now flags come in here. Look like one of the Eagles might have moved. The full start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Tampa Bay 17-1.
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he'll go down at the 26, following a gain of 6. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 14. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Jalen Rager was the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. Hurts.
Wow. Deion Jones. Why is he even on the field for one? I guess to make plays like that.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Falcon defense has a touchdown. That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense. They were suffocating there again in a big way.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by being able to adjust to anything they tried to throw at them and beating them to the punch each and every time. This was a defense that was well prepared.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
Let's go.
Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Another try after the 1st down sack. Hurts. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for 3rd down.
to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. Here's Matt Bosher now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Now fair catch is called for and taken at the, we'll call it the 37-yard line. They'll call that a 33-yard punt with no return.
Yo, y'all mind if we just run this clock out, fellas?
First and 10. They'll
Thank you.
begin with a run by Gallman.
Yeah, gun Ben Mason.
Across the 45 before he's brought down. So that one will be accepted. Hands it off out of the gun. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain.
How do you
on the
skip
play
like
to
you
the
are?
second down.
Yeah, I'll show you. Like, you just go to Super Sim, turn the speed down to slow, and then jump all the way to the end of the game. And you watch every play. But the computer controls it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Call that a loss of 7 to bring up 4th. Here's J.K. Scott now.
Then in between plays, you hit X to skip all the cutscenes and stuff if you want to speed it up. Good Lord, what a punt.
Scott to return it. A big boot that time. 57 yards the official distance. And out will come the offense as they take over. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
It certainly has not been the outing that they envisioned on their home turf in the divisional round of the playoffs, and they have been pushed around, and now their backs against the wall.
That catch good for only a couple. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. And some secondary help here for the defense in the nickel on 3rd and long. They'll drop to throw.
What a dot.
It's Rager. He's got it. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow them to convert a 3rd and 18. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. Pass incomplete. They'll try again from the 36 on 2nd and 10. Now back to throw. Dancing to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The punter Bosher on now as he gets this one away. Fair catch signaled for and taken just shy of the 30-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs. Now they try the right side here. Anthony Harris on the tackle. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line.
Yeah, that should be close to game. One more first down and end it.
Going to give this time to the tailback. And he'll get this across the 40 and up to about the 42-yard line. The Pro Bowler Fletcher Cox there to get him down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they look to salt this one away. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. It's Franks now from the shotgun. That's the tight end Hurst with it. And he's able to get this one.
And that is ball game.
Come on now, let's go.
15 yards, first down Atlanta.
We're going to the conference championship.
Now a handoff here to his running back. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. And they're moving on to the conference championship. How about this?
What a tremendous feeling to get to the game that can get you
All
to the
right,
Super
let's see.
Bowl. A fantastic season.
You left click. Click your left whenever you're selecting a play.
To end.
Click left, your left analog. Click it in.
Hey, I think I'm going to bed.
Getting out though.
11 o'clock.
Calvin Ridley at 119 yards on 2 catches. Oh, had 4 sacks, dang.
I got all the doors and stuff locked. You need anything else?
I reckon.
Okay.
Grady Gerald upgrade. No. Oh, yeah.
Let me. Teddy's already asleep, but I can put him back.
Okay. Drew Dahlman. Let you see. What do you mean let you see? Good night, lady. You going to bed? Entire team run 2,500. Sweet. You want to see how? You have to wait till the next game. Alrighty, we're off to play the Bucks. And we are back with the conference championship. We got the Buccaneers. Their only loss came against us in week 2. That's their only loss. They blew out the Seahawks. I want to see if this game went to overtime. No, it didn't. That's it. Here we go. Deion Jones with pick 6. You not know. No. A hot opponent. Let's go. Can break tackle. Let's get it. Beat the Bucs and steal their momentum. Alright, another upgrade for Senate. Is he healthy this week? Was it a minor injury? Michael Walker. Taquan Graham. Let's go. Jalen Mayfield. Frank Darby. Ogundeji. William Bradley King. Abdi. Tommy Kramer. Kyle Pitts. Let's go. Young Wei Koo. Sadia Luca. Deron Harmon. Yo, everybody getting upgraded this week. Let's go. Yeah, eat. AJ Terrell. We got some people coming back from injury. Make sure we get them in our lineup. Yo, is Calvin Ridley's injured? Wow. Alright, so let's go see how long he's out. I didn't know he was injured. One week? Wow. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. My bad. I had to go take care of some shit. Let's see. Where we at? Alrighty. Let's go take down Brady.
It's time for the NFC Championship, and the road to a Super Bowl goes through Tampa Bay. It's the Falcons and the Bucs, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
Alright, so here's what I do. Dragon. When I get to the kickoff, I just click L3. L3 at the bottom. It says Super Sim. Click L3. When it does, it pulls this up, change the speed to slow, and then just go forward. That's it. That's simple.
Right to end the Los Angeles for Super Bowl 56. It's time for the NFC Championship game. Here we go. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. First try on offense for the Bucs and their veteran quarterback, Tom Brady.
Well, we've all seen what
48 touchdowns, 26
for a
picks.
couple of decades now. But how about his most impressive accomplishment? Moving to a different franchise and taking them to a Super Bowl title as well. Not many players can continue to stiff arm Father Time the way that he has.
Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Grady Jarrett. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11.
Didn't have the greatest field position to start, did they? And now after this sack, it's way, way worse.
And right off the bat, first play of the game. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. On the ground, this is Leonard Fournette. Well, that gives him a little room, but not much. A gain of 2 to the 5.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
On 3rd and long, it's Brady.
Let's go, defense.
It's intercepted. Picked up by
Richie Grant.
And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. So here are the Falcons with great field position to start out. They'll be led out by their now 36-year-old quarterback.
Full game. You go into the game just like you're going to play in the Eastern Pacific.
And you know how they say it's not about the money? Sometimes it is about the money. Matt Ryan is going to average $30 million in salary per year now as one of the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL, and he more than deserves it. The NFL's MVP in 2016.
Give him 2 yards. That sets him up 1st and goal. They'll try and run forward with Davis. And he gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. In the backfield, standing alone here on 2nd and goal is Davis. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. They'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. This to Pitts, and he's got him. Touchdown.
Let's go, Kyle Pitt.
4 yards on the touchdown grab. And the Falcons have struck first in this NFC title game. Things could just not have started any better for them. They get the turnover, the football right away, able to capitalize on offense for 6.
And we're talking about setting a tone in any game, right? The first points of a ball game. How about during the playoffs? Vitally important, and they've done that in this one.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And the Falcons score to cap it off. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This one fielded at the 5. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 the score as they start 1st and 10. Here's a throw caught by Gronkowski. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. Throwing again on 2nd down. Brady throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Unable to get it to Gronkowski that time. And it's 3rd and short. Now Brady. Over the middle, complete. That's Evans. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Brady now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Gronkowski again, he was the intended target, but it'll be 2nd down. And that throw behind his man, he missed him, incomplete. Keyshawn Vaughn was the intended receiver out of the backfield. And it's 3rd down. Again, it's Brady. He's going to float this one deep right side. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. So on now is the Clemson man, Bradley Pinion, to punt this one away. Cordero Patterson deep for Atlanta. And that ball's going to angle
hell of a punt.
3-yard line.
Hell of a punt.
That is how you flip field position. That's an absolute bomb of a punt. Downs it inside the 5-yard line. Absolutely ideal.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb. Pretty nice work defensively there on the first down run as they hold him to a gain of a couple. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Davis. And a short gain here as he gets it up only to about the 6. On 3rd down, Ryan. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, it's incomplete. He got a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
If this is what you want to see from a defense, give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out, and giving the ball back to their offense?
Here's J.K. Scott now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. It'll wind up just a 35-yard punt, no return. And the Buccaneer offense will be set up well as they take over. Here comes the Tampa Bay offense now heading back out onto the field. They'll need to come from behind if they want to play in 2 weeks as they trail early in this NFC Championship game.
I beat the Rams. Nice, nice.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And that's exactly what offenses try to avoid by using motion and throwing different formations up. They hate when he can draw a bead on the play, get a running start, and make a big play behind the line of scrimmage as he did just there.
After
after the loss to start out. Here's 2nd and 11. Here's Brady. Oh, he can't get away.
Wow, no
Brady will
sack.
go down. Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. From the gun on 3rd down, Brady. This one swung out to Vaughn. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. Here's Bradley Pinion now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And he gets it away, a directional kick going toward the sideline. And this will be out of bounds, and they spot it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. Here are the Falcons as their offense heads back onto the field. The crowd may be losing just a little bit of the edge after back-to-back punts.
They want some big plays. They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away, whether it's through the air or on the ground. Now it'll be interesting to see where the patience is on both sides. Each head coach, can you hang in there and not try and force something that could put your team in some jeopardy?
Now we're going to get a timeout. Appears we've got an injured Buccaneer. So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break. And here's Davis to run again on 2nd. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. On 3rd and 1, Ryan. Oh, he's got his tight end pitch complete. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Ryan going to give this to Davis. And he'll get this up to about the 38-yard line. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. From the shotgun, Ryan. And he slings one that's incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Ryan. He's got his pass-catching tight end, that's Pitts. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. A couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
All right, start of the 2nd. We're up 7-0.
Quarter now, Falcon football. They'll look to make it 3 for 3 on 3rd down conversions. They need a yard here. Davis, they'll try to run for it. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Only 3 there on the pickup, but that's enough to move the chains.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
First down carry for Davis.
There for the tackle, Jacob Martin. 6 yards left on second down. Now a toss running left. This is Davis. And he'll be brought down, losing yardage back at the 40. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
Well, that was not what you would call straight line pursuit for a middle linebacker to make this play. He's got to work his way through the clutter to get to the ball carrier on the outside, and he does exactly that. That's called avoiding the trash.
The Falcons on 3rd down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This is
All right, so we can convert.
From the gun, it's Ryan. Over the middle, he
Let's
gets
go.
it to Patterson. And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first.
Here we go.
It's a 9-yard gain, and it'll keep the drive moving.
But they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They've got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive in making plays.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Handoff, running left is Davis. Shreds it with a stiff arm. And he's going to be taken down here with a penalty flag on the field.
We gotta do our job, man.
Now it's Ryan. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Intended target on that one, Russell Gage, but it's going to be 2nd down. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well, right out and right up the middle.
From the red zone now, here's Ryan on 1st down. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 12 more yards there and another 1st down. Here's Ryan.
Touchdown. Let's go, Josh Gordon.
Touchdown, Falcons.
Yo, Polars, appreciate the follow. How you doing?
And the Falcons will add on to their
You beat the
lead.
Giants. Nice.
And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well.
You using the Broncos?
Throw, touchdown.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now 14-0. And what a drive that was. 16 plays all told. And the end result, an Atlanta touchdown. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Brady. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. Here's Brady to throw. And that
Good defense.
is incomplete. Here's Bradley Pinion now as he's on to punt for Tampa Bay. He's been a busy man here in this 1st half as he gets it away. Taken right on the 30. A very nice punt that time, but they get 11 back on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Ryan. And that is incomplete.
The receiver routes caught up or crossed up.
He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now it's Ryan. That's Patterson. And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. It goes as a gain of 9, and it moves the chains. They'll run on first down. It's Davis. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10.
Ball game. Auburn just beat LSU.
Off the play fake. Here's Ryan. And Gordon's got it. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Josh Gordon with his second touchdown here in this
Lost the
first half.
Jaguar.
And the Falcons continue to pull the playoff surprise.
What team are you using?
They lead big here on the road. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now 21-0. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And some dangerous territory. You're already down 3 scores. A 3-and-out here, or an inability to put any points up. This one might be over by half.
Yeah, and what you also have to guard against is calling every...
Oh, wow. I thought little Scotty Miller caught that.
Downfield. You know, thinking you're going to get all these points back on one drive. You're not. And last time I looked, it's still the first half. I'm not saying you have ultimate patience here, but you also don't have to go ahead and force it.
Oh, he can't
Let's
get
go,
away.
Marlon Davidson.
He'll go down. Marlon Davidson. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that will be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. The punt team on now as Pinion sends this one away. He'll take it at the 42.
Good return.
A nice return that time, gets 12 yards back. And the Falcons are set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already. Matt Ryan and the Falcons getting ready to go again here on offense. And a trio of touchdown passes so far. They've got the lead as well. All is good in their football world at this point.
Yeah, use the Broncos. That's what I thought. They made the playoffs in this franchise. They lost in the first round to, I want to say the Chiefs.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end. Options galore here. 2nd and a few inches. Play action. Ryan. Throw to the right here to Gordon. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Here's Ryan to throw. And a quick throw here. That's complete. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the
All right, it's 2-minute warning.
8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the first down completion. Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3. Ryan.
Wow,
And this
wide
is
open.
caught for a Falcon touchdown. Matt Ryan connecting on his 4th touchdown pass of the ball game. And the Falcons are able to add on to their first half lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it is 28-0. A drive there of just 4 plays, and the Falcons score to cap it off. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a wrap over his leg to keep
pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And he
deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. Able to fight through one tackle. It's a 40-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And the Falcons will be taking over 1st and 10. Now Ryan. Short throw caught by Pitts. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40.
They'll come up on a 2nd and 4 now from the 40-yard line.
Ryan. He's going to wind up and air it out.
Wow.
Inside the 5. And
Wow.
he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
And that looked almost to be a case of, you know, a quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished.
We often talk about hang time for punts, but in this case, we should probably calculate the hang time on that throw because that one hung up there for a long time and managed to keep going and going until it found its target.
Yeah, that throw traveling an even 60.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and skip to the 4th quarter. They got field goal. Alright, we won the game. I'm just gonna go to the end of the game. Forget it. I don't know what happened.
Whether you're a rookie, a 10-year veteran, there's no
6
feeling
touchdowns.
like this NFC champs.
And you feel like family. Never at any time do you feel more like family than when you're sharing the joy of being the NFC champs. And now everyone gets to say they're going to the Super Bowl.
4 touchdowns, Josh Gordon. We added Josh Gordon and Richard Sherwin, and then our team just turned it around. Like, these games aren't even close, and I don't understand why. Alright, so looking ahead to next year, we're going to have Matt Ryan, Felipe Franks. Mike Davis might not, he'll be here, so he may be our 3rd. Our 2nd. Cordell Patterson will be here, he may be a 3rd. AP won't be here, and Wayne Gallman probably won't be here. Ben Mason will be here. We got Ridley. Josh Gordon probably won't be back. Russell Gage. Tajay Sharp won't be back. Zacchaeus will be here. We'll have Blake and Darby. We'll be looking to get another one. Tight end Pitts and Hurst will be here. Lee Smith will probably dip on out. Matt Gano may not return. Not sure yet. Mayfield and Gossett will be here. Dahlman will be here. And Hennessy will both be here. Lindstrom. Kramer, I don't know. I'll have to see. He'll be here. I don't know. He might not. I'm not sure. Left end, Dante Fowler probably won't be here. We'll probably go ahead and move him to defensive tackle. And Ogundeji will move to left. We'll have Marlon Davidson and then William Bradley King. We'll find another left. Kaminsky and Jared will be here, and then Deidre might not. We'll probably go with Graham there. Yo, what up, Malcolm Butler? At 1 yard line. Hey, yo. What a name. What a name. Alright. So Michael Walker Muse will be here. Deion Jones. Don't know about Dayon Buchanan. Maluya. He'll be here. Lil Coon will be here. Then we'll have Pharrell, Oliver, and Sheffield. And then both our free safeties are gone. We may move Jalen Hawkins to free safety. So that's the roster we're looking at. I gotta figure out what happened. I don't know. But if you look at our schedule, they were all close games until they weren't. And I didn't change. We got blew out. We lost by 6. Or we won by 6. And we kind of blew out the Giants. Then we lost by 6. Won by 14. Then we lost by 4. Lost by 4 again. Won by 5. Lost by 7, won by 6, lost by 21, lost by 18, and then we just started 1 by 1, and then we started blowing people out. Well, not really blowing them out, but 34-7, 52-10, 54-7, and 56-3, 47-0, 49-24. Like, I don't know what changed. I don't know if our teammates were, or my team was just like, yo, we figured it out. Let's go. Or what. But I guess let's go see who we play in the Super Bowl. here we are. We got the Pro Bowl, then the Super Bowl. Pro Bowl, then the Super Bowl. Looks like we got the Kansas City Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Alright, let's look at Pro Bowl rosters. Tom Brady. I guess none of our guys made it because we're in the Super Bowl. Weekly awards. Matt Ryan with 6 touchdown passes. Who gets upgraded? A bunch of people. Oh my word. Alright, start with Jalen. Why is our morale down? You're both playing in the Super Bowl. Our team morale should not be down. Holiday, Zacchaeus. Jalen Mayfield. Drew Dahlman. Franklin Darby. Tanner Muse. Ogundeji. Christian Blake. Cash Maluya. William Bradley King. Philip Franks. I'm getting that up to 60 before I work on anything else. Matt Gano. Lindstrom. Richie Grant. Dante Fowler. Playing up to an 80. Nice. AP. Is he going to get him a Super Bowl ring before he retires? Marlon Davidson. Matt Hennessy. Our fullback got one. Tajay Shark. Nice. And Kyle Pitts with another one. Another one. Oh, he got this unlocked? Let's go. Calvin Ridley's coming back. Nice. Nice. Actually, I'm going to go back. We'll go ahead and go to Super Bowl week. Yearly awards. Russell Wilson won the MVP. We already looked at most of these. I made it the Super Bowl. I should have won that award, but hey. Yeah, we done looked at all of them. Ain't nothing changed. Media day. Coach, you have a chance to be the first person to lead the Falcons to a Super Bowl championship. Yeah, embracing it. I'm embracing it, bro. So being able to avenge the loss and get huge motivating factor. Ten staff points. Whoop, whoop. Go scout some guys. How do you get better players? How do you get put? What do you mean? What do you mean? How to get better players? Weekly strategy. Defensive game plan contain the scramble. Offensive game plan, watch the rush. Throw 2 touchdown passes. Sack him 3 times and get 3 passing touchdowns. Let's do it. On my team, like, you upgrading the players, they just get XP. They get XP and they get upgrades. He got 2 upgrades. Whoop, whoop. Oh, he's up. Yo, ain't no way he's up to X Factor. AJ Terrell's up to X Factor. Let's go. Alright, he's got Zone Hawk, which is perfect. Acrobat. We're going to give him Acrobat for sure. Just uncontested interceptions, and they have unlimited stand on the return until using. Let's do short route. Let's go. John Kaminsky got 3. Let's go. Up to a star dev. Nice. Alright, let's check our depth chart, make sure we're good before we hit the Super Bowl. Good. We're good. Calvin Ridley, Josh Gordon, Russell Gage. Grady Jarrett's injured? No! Yo, how long? Oh my, I can't believe he's injured. What happened to him? One week? You're kidding. 1 week? I didn't even notice Kyler McGarry was out of the lineup. Just this week. I'm pretty sure anybody would try to suit up for this week of all weeks. Wow, can't believe it. But here we are. Everything else we're good. Here we go.
Madden Football is the home of Super Bowl 56, and this historic matchup is brought to you by EA Sports. It's the Falcons and the Chiefs, and it's coming up next.
We are pleased, as always, to be bringing you coverage of the National Football League on EA Sports. Tonight, it's all on the line. We play for the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Kansas City Chiefs taking on the champions from the NFC, the Atlanta Falcons.
Brandon Gunn with my good friend Charles Davis. And Charles, for these Kansas City Chiefs, they, of course, were Super Bowl champions 2 years ago. They won over the Niners in Miami. And they fell to the Bucs in Tampa last year, but now they are back making their third consecutive trip to the big game.
They have truly cemented themselves as perennial frontrunners, and now, when we think of Kansas City, we expect them to be in this game. They're trying to emulate the New England Patriots, who went to Super Bowls 51, 52, and 53 in recent years, and they came up with a win, loss, and then a win again in those 3 consecutive seasons.
Meanwhile, it wasn't too long ago that the Atlanta Falcons were in the Super Bowl, and that's one that Falcon fans want to forget, 2017 Super Bowl 51. But now they're back in the big game for the 3rd time in franchise history.
And there's no way we can get to this game without remembering a few of those details of that last Super Bowl appearance. They were up 28-3. Ended up losing in overtime to New England.
We get to kick off.
Almost 30 years, the big game is back in Los Angeles. Super Bowl 56 underway. And we will not have a return, so the first drive of the Super Bowl will begin at the 25. The KC offense set to go, led as always by the gunslinger, a former MVP in this league. It's Patrick Mahomes.
45-17.
I think this young man's starting to think that at the end of every year, you go to the Super Bowl. 3rd consecutive trip. Now, only Jim Kelly with 4 has more. Bob Greasy went to 3 straight. Tom Brady went to 3 straight. And Tom Brady obviously has won plenty of these games. Now, Jim Kelly, he didn't win any of his, but Mahomes, he's looking for his 2nd title after the disappointment last year in Tampa against Tom Brady's Buccaneers, trying to get the Chiefs back in the winning circle. I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
On play action, it's Mahomes. And right away, he lost the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, and that could have been trouble. Defensively, well done to jar that free. I'll tell you what, offensively, he's got to be lucky after the catch and the fumble that didn't go too far away from him.
And the way the football is shaped, it's not built to bounce true, is it? It can squirt in any direction and move in any way. He was so lucky. Thank his lucky stars, he was able to get that one back.
I have no idea what's going on. What do you mean, Metro?
And he's going to hook up with his big tight end, complete. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down. They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he'll push this forward only to about the 42-yard line.
Not the kind of gain that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of gain that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And that's who is running back, Edwards-Helaire. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. That one goes for 8 yards. I don't think it's a surprise they're throwing the football early. We expected that. They told us they were going to come out firing, but 4 for 4 on the opening drive. They like that.
They don't just like it, they love it, because now everyone gets locked in. Your confidence jumps up. Everyone's easy about what they're doing out there. And by the way, they're looking at the sideline thinking to themselves and expressing, let's keep throwing it. We're doing pretty well.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. 7th play of this drive coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd down. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And they're going to mark him down short.
He may be just a short, yeah.
About a yard, if that. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down.
The longest time it was showing huge crowds waving. And nothing else. Oh, my bad. I probably forgot to. Oh, I was setting up. I was setting up some stuff to upload a video.
Now to get the football for the first time. They'll be led out by their now 36 26-year-old quarterback who's in his 14th NFL season, the former MVP, Matt Ryan.
And we all remember Matt Ryan's heartbreak after Super Bowl 51. And we remember the Falcons' heartbreak after that game. The blown 28-3 lead.
And he can't escape the pressure. Ryan goes down. Frank Clark, he's the one that got home and takes him down for a loss of 9. The former Gamecock here. This is Mike Davis.
Wow, what a run. Let's go, Mike Davis. Wow, what a run.
Falcons. Mike Davis with a first touchdown of the Super Bowl and a long one at that.
Let's
and
go.
The Falcons are on the board first here in this Super Bowl. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
So there, Charles, I mean, a situation where it didn't matter how far he had to run, he was not going to be denied, and he winds up taking this all the way to the end zone.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying,
He just fell over his own
what just
man.
happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at you. And let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to it. That's not how football works, but he probably should have after that run. That was absolutely sensational.
They'll set up the screen. This is Williams. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. They go play fake. Mahomes.
What a drop.
But it's incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing those big guys make big-time spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
Man open, that's Byron Pringle complete. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. A gain of 26 on the third down conversion.
Had to put that ball in there with a little extra zip, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Yeah, that little extra pace that he had on the pass, that required a little extra concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in that manner, and he handled it well and picked up the first down.
And when you're running the football, one thing you don't want to see is a big boy coming up there and swallow you whole in those D tackles and nose tackles.
No, you're actually counting on your big boys to protect you from them, but on that play, the defensive tackle had the leverage, and he won the battle. No gain, correct?
No gain. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 31-yard line. Nice play for Kansas City, picking up the first 18 yards that time. Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he's got about 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 25. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Looking to throw is Mahomes. It's Kelsey on the ground.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because they should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
Now after the completion, we're going to get a timeout, an injured player. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside. To throw again on 2nd down, Mahomes. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down. Now it's Mahomes again. Connecting with Burton here over the middle.
And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Bro, Cheese, I hear you. I hear you.
They'll try and run it in with Burton.
I'll tell you one thing they won't do. They won't throw for 8 touchdowns. We root for the Chiefs. I hear you, Scooter.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this Super Bowl at 7. Extra point by Butker is on target, and it will tie our score.
I had to go in and adjust my settings before this game. Once I got to the playoffs, I started blowing people out. Like, what? Like 56-3, 47-0. And then the last one was like 45, 21, 28. I don't know, something like 49, 24. Like, something's got to change. I can't. I don't mind losing, but I shouldn't be in the Super Bowl. How the hell my team made the Super Bowl, I'll never know. Calvin Ridley got injured, so I needed to sign a wide receiver. I picked up Josh Gordon, and ever since I picked him up, we've just been blowing people out.
Just kind of get started again. You know, doesn't have anything dramatic. Just get moving, get loose again, and see if they can get it downfield.
On first down, Davis.
Dude, Mike Davis is showing out in the Super Bowl. He's got 100 yards now. 2 carries, 100 yards.
18 more yards there.
Oh, nice.
Just a terrific run there, Charles, from a running back who is so compact and powerful, and that strength was on display there.
Dude, Mike Davis, Super Bowl running back. He ain't had a game this good in a long, all year.
7-7, our score.
2 carries, 100 yards. It's crazy.
On the run, it's Davis. And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee?
That's right, yeah.
After the penalty, it's Davis. And he'll get it down here to the 43. John Simon in on the stop.
This Super Bowl, of course, is a huge one for this head coach. The first time he's walked the sidelines in a game of this magnitude.
Wow, what a pick.
He was trying to get it to Ridley. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the return stops at the 39.
The fun thing about this Super Bowl matchup,
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs on first.
I use the Chiefs defense as a playbook. So it's like I'm playing my own defense, except for they have better players.
It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Yo, quick question, Austin. Have you noticed during this sim, your players that have superstar and X Factor abilities, they're not using them? Like, they're not lit up on your, as far as on your team? I don't know if it's a glitch or what. Hey, you right. Yours do? Kyle Pitts got X Factor. It don't show. AJ Terrell just got an X Factor ability this week. His not showing. None of my superstar abilities or X Factor abilities are showing up. So it's like none of my teammates have. My team has them. It's been like that all year. I don't know why.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 38-yard line. To throw, it's Mahomes. A gain of 13, it's a first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Give him 9 there on the first down completion. And again, it's Mahomes. Got a man, and he hits him in stride.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last
Rodgers is 50 years old. They regress.
Now is Mahomes. And it's incomplete.
They can regress their superstar ability. Like, they can go from X Factor, superstar to star. Let's go. 4th and 22.
Dante Fowler drops him for a loss of 14 yards, and it also brings up 4th down. Butker's kick here is
wow.
good. And they take the lead here now at 10 to 7.
Oh, that was only 49. Hey, I thought it was like a 59.
That's where your kicker can really come to your rescue, because you know after the sack there was a little consternation there. We had a field goal range. Are we going to be able to get 3? In this case, he stepped right up and gave them exactly what they needed.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get them down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part two, right? Because once they threw the interception and finished off the drive, it does them no good to go back and say, well, you know what, a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now Ryan. Man open. That's Calvin Ridley. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
When you going to do your Super Bowl, Opie?
Catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. Again, Ryan. And that is incomplete. Well, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw is Ryan.
Another pick, my guy. That's the Matt Ryan we love.
And he's just across midfield and down at the 49-yard line. So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete. So they'll come
When I get
after the
to, oh, it should be realistic.
Here's Mahomes.
Man, I like these sliders. I just had, like I said, I just had to do some adjusting.
Can't get away, and down he goes. John Kaminsky.
Like, that's another thing. I understand sacks happen, but my team shouldn't be. I think we had 78 sacks this season. John Kaminsky had 20. He broke the sack record with 24. Grady Jarrett had 20 or 21. And Dante Fowler Jr. had 19.5. But we had a total of 78. And like a total of 30 or 40 interceptions.
It'll be a 41-yard punt, give them 5 on the return. And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
We barely made the playoffs. We went 10-6.
The Falcons offense at the line. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29, just shy of the 30. A solid run on 1st down, gain of 7, leaves him with a 2nd and 3. On 2nd down, Davis.
That's a first.
He will get enough for a 1st down, and that will lead us to the 2-minute warning.
We get ball at halftime, so we need something here.
Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. On 1st down, Ryan.
Another pick.
And yet again, Ryan is intercepted. Picked up by Legero Sneed. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So from the 39,
I knew it was too good to be true.
1st and 10. Mahomes going to throw. He's got a man. It's his tight end. That's complete. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
That's all right. Patrick Mahomes going to throw another pick. Or throw a pick.
Quickly into the hands of Robinson. A gain of 6 there on 1st. They'll bring out 4 receivers. 3 of them being sent to the left, 1 to the right, 2nd and 4.
Oh, I thought Richard Sherman had it.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. This one into the hands of Burton. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first.
All right, Richard Sherman with the pick.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes.
Oh, A.J. Terrell almost jumped it.
Almost intercepted. It's incomplete. He had space in front of him if he had held on. But instead it's 3rd down. Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone.
All right, we got about 40 seconds.
The 3rd down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage. Rutgers kick here is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. So a good kick there. They put the bow tie on it with 3 points.
And let's face it, everybody wants a touchdown. We know that. But in the NFL, defenses are awfully good. You're not going to score each and every time. Be able to knock the ball through the post and take the turn.
By the way, I said bow tie. I meant just bow.
Even not the time.
3 timeouts. They're going to just run it and go to halftime.
Set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together.
Hey, let's go, Calvin Ridley.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Falcons.
Let's go.
Calvin Ridley, 76 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from taking the lead in the Super Bowl. Crew able to connect on the extra point. And that will give them the lead here as we get on.
All right. After this game, I'll show them.
Following the touchdown, here's Crew to kick off. Pringle going to stay in the end zone, and this will come out to the 25. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. Now here's Mahomes. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Burton. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. A good rally.
That's halftime.
Football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down. So these two teams will head to the locker room as we hit halftime.
All right, I don't know. There ain't no halftime show, is there?
As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA
Because there's no games to highlight.
Report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, thanks very much. What a season this has been. Hard to believe it ends tonight. As we'll get back to you guys for the second half of this Super Bowl in just a moment. Next, a look at the next-gen stats in that first half for the Falcons. And even though they've got a halftime lead, they're likely devising ways as we speak to try and get a little more production from their passing game. Meanwhile, for the Chiefs, they too found some success throwing the football.
So there ain't no halftime show or nothing.
Say there's room for improvement in the second half.
Thank you, sir. A field goal separates these two teams.
Oh boy, that's lovely. We need Beyonce. Hey.
Taking a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. Matt Ryan and the Falcon offense set to get going again. On one hand, as we look at some of his struggles with the 3 interceptions. About set to begin.
I have noticed, like, whenever Matt Ryan throws it early like that, it's usually wide open for a touchdown.
Definitely pleased, doing their best not to show it to their team, of course, because as you and I both know, their mantra all season long has been finish. Get the job done. They know how close they are to lifting that trophy. One more solid half of football, and they can do exactly that.
2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. They go again with Davis. It's a 1st down and more for Davis, as he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line. 125 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. They'll throw on 1st down with Ryan. He's got his man. That's Josh.
Hey, there's Josh Gordon.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. A good pickup there. 8 yards on the 1st down completion. On 2nd down now. It's Davis. And just shutting him off there. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 34 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Davis now. Works his way inside the 30 on a pickup of 4. Now a 2nd down and 6. A shotgun handoff to Patterson.
Ever since I switched to the 49ers playbook, Matt Ryan's played a lot better.
Now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
And he's going to have the Falcons 1st down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. They'll run on 1st down. Davis.
Good Lord, Mike Davis. Where did this come from? You haven't done this all year.
Mike Davis, his 2nd
All year you haven't ran like this.
Falcons take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Extra point by Koo.
So Matt Ryan has freaking 50 interceptions because he had to throw it so much.
Touchdown. Here's Koo to kick off. From his end zone is Byron Pringle. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Another carry for Burton. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. 4 yards remain for second down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. He's got Burton.
Big time players show up big time games. I guess. It was so bad. I put him at third string and started AP for like 3 games.
They've gone to their fullback quite a bit. He'll get it again. Not much room here as he only gets it to about the 30. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Mahomes now to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Burton. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And no room to maneuver there. Give him a yard up to the 47. The run only
I guess they just don't like using Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Like he'll make a run, but he won't show up for the next 3 drives.
They give to Burton, the fullback. Stiff-armed him. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 short.
Blocking him back. That's why that hole opened up, Tyreek. You bastard. I appreciate it, though.
From the gun, it's Mahomes.
Ooh, what a drop.
Falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of buying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. He was looking again for Kelsey there on that play. 3rd down here. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. Here's the Chiefs punter now as he's on here to punt it away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to have to work for it.
Hey, there's Adrian Peterson.
With that last drive, that culminating touchdown, I think they carry that confidence into this one. It doesn't matter where you start with the football now. They have to feel great about their opportunity.
Josh Gordon.
And he'll work his way forward up to the 22.
And they did get a little gain on this play, but all in all, a nice job defensively against the touch pass. They were able to string it out towards the sideline and never let him get the corner and turn it upfield for a bigger chunk of yardage.
That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the 1st. The 1st down carry for Davis. Found a little room there as he's up to about the.
He's almost got 200 rushing yards.
2nd and 6.
That is crazy.
Here's Patterson. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. On 3rd down, Ryan.
Let's go, Calvin Ridley.
Keep the feet in. Yes, he got him bumped down, says the sign judge, and that's good enough for a 1st down. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Falcons. They've got the football. They've got the lead as we get set to start the 4th.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
And he'll be taken down at the 33, a pickup of about 4.
went 3 for 3 on third down conversions. They need a yard here. From the gun, it's Ryan.
Hayden Hurst wide open.
And he'll just toss it away.
Yeah.
So he throws it away.
Wait, we're going for it? Oh my God. Kick the 50-yarder.
They'll run for it. Peterson.
Okay, go for it.
And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for
Last time,
first
4th and 1, Matt Ryan threw a pick 6 and we lost the
That's all
game.
that they needed as they convert on 4th. On first down, it's Patterson. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now it's Ryan. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst.
That was an okay hook up there with his tight end, but unfortunately, they didn't get the kind of yards they had hoped for. That's going to bring up third down.
Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. No gain at all on the play there, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on third down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
And his kick is indeed good.
Let's go.
And that will bump the lead up to 11.
11 point.
Big one there. That gives him a little cushion and makes it a 2-score game.
Yeah, get a little time off the clock, put some points on the board. It's not totally out of reach yet, but it has to feel pretty good to them right now because as a defender, you go out on the field and say, guess what? You can put some points on the board, but that won't beat us.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
Yeah, we're at the time of the Super Bowl where, look, they need points, and they need them badly. Trailing here in the 4th quarter is
Mahomes can't get away, and down he goes.
John Kaminsky
Able to drop in that time for his
He's a
second
legend.
sack of the evening.
How about that part? His second sack of the game, and that puts him in some pretty good company. 17 guys have had 2 sacks in the previous 52 Super Bowls. Only 3 have had the record number of 3 sacks in this game.
And we've got the list here. If he gets another one and everyone behaves nicely, we might just list those out for him. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mahomes. Got an open man. It's Pringle.
And this is the time of the game where they're down a couple of scores, and they've really got to get some yards in chunks, and they know the defense doesn't want to give those up. They've got to find a way to take them anyway.
Now the question is, can they string a few of those together? Looking to throw is Mahomes. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down. It goes as a gain of 8, and it moves the chains. And a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every third down, like we saw there, magnified, big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to third down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. He finds his man complete. It's Burton. And he goes out right around the 39.
This possession means so much for them. They've got to focus on this drive and find a way to make this a one-possession game.
Yes.
Got to get a score.
Yeah, so good with a field goal. Don't necessarily need a touchdown. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. He finds his man complete. That's Burton. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Chiefs have got the passing game rolling a bit. And another first down. To throw, it's Mahomes.
All right, give me 1
The
second.
tight end Kelsey has it over the middle.
I gotta upload this video real quick for this one.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He'll let this go for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, trying
to take a shot, but it's third down. Throwing now is Mahomes.
Now a swing pass. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he will have a Chiefs first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on third down and 5.
It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. Mahomes now on first down.
Finding Edwards-Helaire once again.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
I need to go get me something to drink.
And again, it's Mahomes.
Let's go, D.
On the release as this will be incomplete. Once again, they'll come up on the 26-yard line, 2nd and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Hill. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Toward the end zone, but that's going to...
Do they take their field goal? Yep.
Butker's kick here is good.
All right, 8 point.
8-point game.
Offense got to run the clock.
Needed 2 scores to get back in the game. The field goal there, maybe not exactly what they wanted, but the necessary first step.
There's still time remaining, and there's enough time to get it done.
Don't fumble, Cordero.
A 3-and-out here to get the ball back.
What a return.
A takeaway.
Oh, a good return up past
Hell of a return.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And the tension ratcheting up all around. A 1-score game. 4th quarter of the Super Bowl. This is what you folks came for. Every play with the potential to win or lose a title as they look to drain some time off this clock. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a 1-score game. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Again, it's Davis. It's a first down and more for Davis. And finally down at the 36-yard line.
The Chiefs have no run defense.
We get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. Ryan going to give this to Davis. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. They'll run it again here with Davis. And Davis, he's not going to get there. Unable to make it to the yellow.
All right, well, we can make the field goal. We're going. Oh my God. Deja vu. Oh my. He didn't get it.
Did they stop him? They did.
He didn't get it.
Now it appears we got a Chief
27-yard line. That's a 44-yard field goal. 44-yard field goal. Just kick it.
Mahomes. Now a desperation throw deep down.
Interception.
And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Mahomes will throw.
Wow, what a catch.
Hands of Hill complete. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down. Here's Mahomes. Man open is wide. Jefferson. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Mahomes to throw it. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession.
Wow, wide open.
He's got it for a touchdown. And now in the final seconds, it's all going to come down to a two-point
Wow.
conversion.
Mahomes in the zone.
To possibly take this to overtime.
Mahomes.
Let's go.
And he's going to be sacked.
Let's go.
They came after him. He couldn't get away. And this remains a two-point game. A crushing blow there as they cannot tie the game. Now the focus shifts to can they get the onside kick and have a miracle happen.
And they have
That's
to
ball
have a
game.
miracle play that they've been working
Josh Gordon with the return or recovery.
You've had different onside kicks. Do they have that
Let's go.
weak point in the defense that they can exploit because they have to have the ball back?
Time for this one final knee to put
What a
them
game.
on this title bout.
What a game.
And it's over. The Lombardi
I did not
Trophy
expect to win a Super Bowl
belongs to
year
the
one.
Falcons.
That's
Yes,
for sure.
The Atlanta Falcons are the Super Bowl champions. And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it.
Hey,
And
Adrian
all
Peterson, he
season,
gonna retire a
they've been
champion
signing
now?
autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
$2 points. Hell yeah. Yeah, how the hell Mike Davis was like, you know what? I'm going to learn how to run the football today. He literally ran for 200 yards in this game. He had like 400 all season combined. Let's go. Three interceptions. We overcame 3 picks. He only incompleted 6 passes. 210 yards. That's crazy. He had that one, what was it, 80 yards? 82. John Kaminsky with 2 sacks. Dante Fowler. Where'd the other half a sack go? Where'd the other half a sack go? Alright. Alright. And that is that. All these upgrades. I bet there's going to be a bunch of them. Richard Sherman getting upgraded at 60 years old. Oh, these are my practice squad people. Alright, I could probably, let me just, I don't care about any of them. Avery Williams, I do. Oh, goddamn, that hurt. Fuck. Alright, these guys can get auto. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Well. Oh, you know the feeling, bruh. Look at that. Alright. That's it. We'll see what we'll do in the off season. Contract got extended for 3 years, $5 million. Bitch, I won a Super Bowl in the first year. I want more than 5. I want to see transactions. What trades got made by the computer during this season? So in week 4, the Bengals traded Akeem Davis Gaither to the Chiefs for a 3rd and 6th round pick. You know what? No, we're going with my team. Alright. And then they also traded a 5th round to the Cowboys for Blake Jarwin. So the Bengals made moves. That it? Just those teams? The Bengals are the only ones wanting to make trades. Alright. Here's my sliders open. But I don't know if the player skills go toward my team or if it's all computer based. I'm going to back out for a second and come back. Because I didn't have my X Factors or Superstars that whole season. Not that it made a difference apparently, but... Alright, give me 1 second. Go ahead and upload this video before I start the off season. Alright. Alright, we're back. Let's get started with the off season. I think I scouted already, right? Yeah. Dude, this is the worst draft class I've ever seen. And we're picking dead last. So who got fired real quick? Who got fired? Head coaches. The Giants. Hold on, the Giants fired 2 of them? So the Giants fired Joe Judge. Oh, they hired. Okay, they hired Frank Reich. The Dolphins fired Brian Flores. Y'all know anybody want to go coach the Dolphins? And yeah. So the Colts and the Dolphins are looking for head coaches. God dang, a bunch of offensive coordinators got fired. Oh shit. Advanced to the off season. We got weekly award. Mike Davis, of course. Deion Jones, Pat Mahomes, Mike Hughes. Upgrade players. Matt Hennessy. Agile. Dude, if any of my players have fucking negative morale, I'm gonna be kind of irritated. Like, how do you win a Super Bowl and you're like pissed off that you won a Super Bowl? Like right there, why are you negative morale, bro? AJ Terrell is a beast. Up to a 90 superstar X Factor. Alright, manage staff. Let's go to franchise staff. Alright, we're good there. That's it, that's all I do. Oh, this is staff week. Staff moves, there we go. I've already seen all this. What are we doing here? Next week, re-sign players. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do. Alright, who retired? Richard Sherman, Adrian Peterson, and Lee Smith. I was like, you know what? Appreciate the ring. I'm out. Yeah. Joe Flacco dipped. Matt Bosher. Fitzmagic. Larry Fitzgerald. Rashad Jones. All right. Who's ready to negotiate? All right, let's just go my quarterback. Nobody, halfback. Oh, there was a quarterback, wasn't there? No. Halfback, Cordero Patterson. I don't know how much. I don't even know how much money I've got. Wayne Gallman. How much is he? I don't have the money. I'm broke as fuck. I can fix this. Alright. Let's go to my rosters. Because there's our quarterback. I should cut Matt Ryan, but we're gonna ride that contract. Let's see. Alright, Dante Fowler. Adios, my dude. Adios. I need some cap space, and you're not good with cap space. Alright, so that gave me some cap space. I ain't got much, but that gave me some. Now see how much I got. 100K. Alright. Unless there's somebody I just really want to keep, I think I'm letting everybody go. I really want to keep him. We're gonna let them all go. Manage staff. No, good. Let's go to the next week. Now we'll go to the roster. View roster. Halfback. So we got Mike Davis. So he is gone. We got Hawkins. Fullback. Ridley, Gage, Zacchaeus, Darby. So Blake's gone. Got Pitts and Hurst. Matthews and Sherman. Sherman can fit. Gossett and Hinton. We'll move him. We're gonna move Hinton to right guard. Jimmy Morrissey. And then Hinton. Bowen. And Van Lannon. Left end, Tyquan Graham. We're gonna actually put Ogundeji at left end. How was the fights? They're alright. They wasn't the greatest. Alright, Taquan Graham's going to D-tackle. Alright, so we got Ogundeji. We need a backup. We got Davidson and Bradley King. And we got Jarrett Kaminsky and Graham. Then right here we need to go pick up Muse. Alright, we need to see if we can get Muse back. We need a middle linebacker. We need a right outside linebacker. We got Terrell Oliver. Okay, now we got Avery Williams. Thomas Graham. AJ Parker. We can work with that. We can work with that. Shari Croswell. Perfect. He's not good in coverage, so we can move Richie Grant. We're going to move Richie Grant to free safety. And we're going to look. Was Kevin Holland a replacement? Let me get number 1 deep threat in the class. Alright, 1 second. No, it wasn't a replacement. I don't think. It ended in no contest. They butted heads and he got knocked out, but he recovered immediately, so the referee kept it going, but then he got submitted right after. So after they reviewed it, they realized he was compromised due to the headbutt. Alright, so we need a number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a number 1 halfback. Third string quarterback. Fourth string halfback. Right side linebacker. And safety. Alright, so that's what we need. Alright, let's go. What name you want? Number 1 deep threat. It'll be this cat. Dude, this draft class sucks. Look at the quarterbacks. You got 2 in the first round. One is third round, but he's got fourth round talent. And the rest are undrafted, except for this guy's seventh round. And you got a fifth round sleeper. This is the worst quarterback class ever. So deep threat. I got most of the deep threats scouted. You know, hybrid free safety. Hey, there's your Florida guy. You want him? He's a zone set. He ain't a hybrid. LaMelo Fitzgerald. You want him? Alright. What name you want him? I don't want to look at this. I don't know what I did. Edit. Oh, so I'm gonna have to find out. Alright, I just want to look. They have Tennessee in the game? Yeah. What name you want? What number? Oh. 22. I don't know. I haven't done career mode. All right, there you go. All right, what free agents I need? Got $3 million cap space. Bruh. I should bring him in. Mocher. I should bring in Devontae Adams. I couldn't afford him. There's no way. He wants $90 million for 4 years. The best I can do is 13. Might get him. Watch T.Y. Hilton hole. Good Lord. Green Bay lose all their receivers? Ooh, Deontay Harris. There's really only one person I want. $93 points. Hold up. I ain't got to give you that much, my dude. Alright, I got to do a little bit better than that. Man, it ain't all about the bonus. Oh my God, he wants freaking bonus. Alright, we'll stay there for a minute. Alright. I need a halfback, quarterback depth, halfback depth, wide receiver. Oh, we ain't getting no wide receivers. What about defensive end? I forget it. I just want him. I don't care about the rest. Go to week 2. I just want Muse. Let's see if he accepted. Nice. Nice. We got him. We'll see. Is there a safety? I don't know why I did this. I don't need to do this. Alright, is there a safety help? I'm gonna bring DeMonte KZ back. No. Andrew Wingard. Let's see. Oh, Geno Stone. Nah. Tight end help. Alright, there's enough we can pick up after the draft, so we'll just keep scouting these guys. Scout. Who else? A corner, maybe. Got a couple steals late. Alright, we're going to start it.
All right, it's the Eagles now on the clock. All right, on the clock now, the Lions.
Bryce Barnard.
The Jets now on the clock. And the Giants now on the clock. Who do they have their eye on? And now on the clock, it's the Cardinals. The Panthers now on the clock. The Saints are on the clock now. What direction will they go? The Ravens are now on the clock. Washington is now on the clock.
They're going to quarterback, right?
The Raiders on the clock now. What direction will they go? Okay, the Chargers up now. They're on the clock.
They want a quarterback.
And the Browns on the clock now. Let's see what direction they're going. Okay, the Steelers on the clock now. Okay, the Bears are on the clock
Oh,
now.
the Steelers with quarterback. Did they take? They go halfback. Strong safety.
All right, the Broncos are
Defensive
now on
tackle.
the clock. The Bengals now
They
on
go
the clock.
quarterback.
Let's see what they do.
Halfback.
All right, next up, the Titans are on the clock. All right, the Dolphins are now on the
Halfback.
clock.
I would trade for this pick, but if you get drafted to the Dolphins, that would be kind of poetic.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
The
they got left
Vikings
outside
on the clock
linebacker.
now. The Cowboys on the clock now. What direction will they go? On the clock now, it's the Patriots.
Will they go safety? They don't need a halfback. They got to go safety, right? They got to go safety. See if I can trade for it. Let's see, what do they need? Middle linebacker, left end, quarterback. I should trade to Matt Ryan. Alright, we'll give you a first this year, a third, first, a third, and a fifth next year. Maybe too much.
Wait a minute here. Yep, they just
Okay,
traded
whatever.
the pick away.
Might have been a little too much, but better than trying to cheese the system. Definitely don't want to sim it.
The Eagles are now on the clock.
Hidden dev, nice.
On the clock now, the Jaguars.
Alright. A bunch of halfbacks in this draft.
Okay, it's the Falcons now on the clock.
Player. I gotta set this board up real quick. I gotta pause it. Figure out, make sure I get the right guy. Alright, so based off this, my next one should be right tackle, really? I can get him later. He's slow as shit. What if I trade this pick? I don't really need anybody. Or what's available. Little linebacker there. What does he look like? Shit. I'm gonna trade this pick away. I don't need nothing right here. Review offers. Let's see. They're giving the second next year and a fifth this year. Second this year and a fifth next year. Yeah. A second next year, a fourth this year, and a seventh next. Second and a fifth. All next year. All next year, all next year, all next year. I kind of like this one. Give me a fourth this year, a second, and a seventh next.
We've got some action here, folks. They've traded this pick.
Let's do that.
We'll have the details in a moment. On the clock now, it's the Falcons.
Now I can make my selection. Alright, so I'm going to take this receiver. First round talent, he's the only one. He's the only one showing first round grade. I can get him later. I can get this right tackle. Yeah, let's get this right tackle.
On the clock now, it's the Giants. Time
70 hidden. Let's go. Let's go. Skip ahead.
The Falcons are now on the clock.
Alright. Oh, I'm taking him. A bunch of mine left. Taking him.
The 49ers now on the clock.
73 normal? Okay. What's he look like? 94 speed? Yeah. I really need a halfback. I need to find me a fast halfback.
Alright, next up, the Falcons are on the clock.
Do I have a fast halfback in my... Let's just see what's here. 13, 8, 31st, 16, 30, 19, 5th. So far 5th. 2nd. So the fastest guy's already gone.
The Dolphins now on the clock.
69 normal. That's kind of a run out of time. Let me make a pick.
The Falcons on the clock now. Let's see who they have their eye on.
Let's see what we got. Wait, is he gone? Bro. He is already gone. 16, 31st. I could try to work with him. We're in the 5th round. What's he look like? Not good. This draft has been so jacked up. X Factor free safety. I mean, it would make sense. Hey, I thought you would get drafted by the Dolphins, to be honest with you. Alright, so we got the 10th. I'm on middle linebacker. 15, 18, 16, 14. Is my quarterback gone? Yeah. Dude, this is the terrible draft class. What about lineman? Tight end? Ooh, 6'3". 6.3. You're right. How? How is his draft grade a 7? Anybody over a 7? Fuck, I don't know. He was second round talent.
On the clock now, it's the Dolphins.
6-6 on.
Ticking.
It was terrible. Next user pick.
Okay,
I just
it's
don't
the
know.
Falcons now on
Make
the
my
clock.
selection. Draft board. I could take another receiver, but he's slow. Let's do slow. Four, 5, 7. What did he run? 4, 5, 1. This dude ran a 4, 4. And a 4, 4.
The Broncos are on the clock now.
67 normal. All right, Mr.
On
Irrelevant.
the clock now, it's the Falcons.
Mr. Irrelevant. I take undrafted. It didn't even show me what he was. It didn't even show me what he was. .63 overall, 90 speed though. Let's see who the best players were. 79. Safety. This quarterback, Chris Galloway. I wonder. I want to see something real quick. Ben Boyle. 74. Hidden. Alright. Chris Galloway. 76 hidden. Is that all quarterbacks? Alright, halfbacks. No halfbacks unless Hamlin or Wilbur's here. Let's look and see if we can find a Hamlin or a Wilbur. Hamlin. George Hamlin. There he is. 73. Oh my God. Wow, I looked for him all year and I couldn't find him. What about Wilbur? Isaiah Wilbur. There he is. Cornerback. 77 hidden. Oh my God. That's sad. Alright. Let's go back by position. No halfbacks. Wide receivers. I can. Not one. McCree. Theo McCree. 71. On normal. Is Austin Harris a starter? Yeah, he will be. I needed a safety. So I'll move, depends on the speed. I'll put the faster one at free safety. Between him and Richie Grant. Kareem Williams or B.J. Hyde or Malcolm DeVoe. Or B.J. Hyde. 72. Normal. So, Kareem Williams or Malcolm DeVoe. There's DeVoe. Oh, DeVoe's a 75. Hidden. He's A- hit power, so should be a solid, strong as well. Yeah. And now Kareem Williams. 74. Hidden. Next, tight end. With no tight end. Left tackle. Travis Curtis. 70 hidden. DeVoe would be a beast to develop a deep threat, yeah. That's that's only D tackle, left tackle, left guard. Alright, let's look. Next lineman's going to be center. We got Barry Barlow and George Hamlin. We already looked up Hamlin, so Barry Barlow. 69 overall. Ew. Normal. Yep. We got drafted in the 3rd round, though. Alright, next. Right tackle. Curtis Calhoun. Oh, that's who I got. 70 normal. Let's go. Or hidden, I mean. 70 hidden. Left end. Will Nelson. $72 normal. When did he get drafted? 70. Oh, first round. All right, left outside linebacker Bryce Bernard. Number 1 overall pick. 75 normal. Wow. And last, Rashad Toller, middle linebacker. 78 hidden. All right. That was all the draft stories in the first year. That's what I was looking at. All right, let's adjust some guys. Quarterback, I guess we'll roll with Shane Buechele, maybe not. Maybe we can, whatever. We got Felipe Franks. Halfback, Mike Davis. He's gonna be a starter. He's got to be. Man, this is sad. Michael Weldon, rookie. 5'11", 192. Be a good deep threat. Definitely. Dante Conley, 94 speed. So we got our receiving core. We need tight end depth, but we'll be fine. Kyle Hinton, Brandon Bowen, Curtis Calhoun. 70. You know what? Curtis Calhoun. You're my new left tackle, homie. We're going to develop him into a left tackle. We're going to get rid of this big-ass contract before too long. Yep. Alright. He's faster, so we might move Richie Grant back to strong. Richie Grant has better coverage right now. Tackle. Oh yeah, we're gonna move him to we're moving him to strong. Because if they run cover 3, Richie Grant has better coverage. Yeah. And we don't lose nothing, really. 6'2", though. Nah. I lied. We're gonna put him at 3. Put him at 3. do that. Yeah, I like his speed better. 6'2". I like his length. He can play good zone. Good enough zone. He can catch, tackle, pursuit. Yeah. Alright. So now after we got all that, this is what we need. Alright, we're good at quarterback. We need a star halfback, maybe. We're good at receiver. Tight end 3. We're good on the line. Left end 2. Middle linebacker 3 and 4. And right outside linebacker 2. We actually need 2. Middle linebacker 2 and 4. And then we're good everywhere else. Alright. Kareem Hunt's on the trade block. Ooh, I like Tony Pollard though. What's cool of Herbert? 90 speed. Zach Moss. What's he look like? Stardale, he's slow as shit. Kareem Hunt don't look bad. 90 speed. See what else is out there. I like Tony Pollard though. 93. I think I'll go for Tony Pollard. Alright, what about tight end? What you got at tight end? Okay, what about left end? Right end? Middle linebacker? Damn, son. Alright, what about the Browns then? Hell no. Who has cap space? The Dolphins have cap space. What halfbacks y'all got? Ooh, Marlon Mack. Miles Gaskin. How fast is he? He's slower than I want. I need somebody like 90s. Oh. I need somebody in the 90s. Of course. Who y'all have 4 mil that you can throw on here? How fast is Eckler? I think 92. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Lindsay wouldn't be bad then, would he? What kind of shit contract you got I can pick up? A quarterback for tomorrow? I have to look at the schedule. I don't know. Give me a minute. Let me finish here. I'll do it. Name high speed. 93. Bet. Let's see if we can figure out a way to get him. Got 8. That'd be 5. Oh, fuck. Quarterback. Definitely not Jameis. 27. Definitely not him. What if I get a draft pick out of it too? Ooh, we're close. Bet. How much? All right, that cleared a shitload of cap space for me. Let's go. Now I can sign these people. So I got me a halfback 1. And I got me a tight end 3. No.
When DeMarcus Ware was selected 11th overall.
I'll give me something to drink. I'll be right back. All right. We need some free agents. I'm gonna sign 20. Quarterback. That's 1. Halfback. All right, left end 2. Give me this guy. All right, defensive tackle. Alright, that'll be fine. We'll do that. We'll run with this. Okery dokery. Alright, halfback. Let's see. All right, that'll work. Weekly strategy. Full pads, fellas, full pads. Focus is going to be on inside run. Full pads here. And our focus is going to be blitz counter. And then right here we got Harris. Our goals this week: 1 pick, turnover battle, sack them 3 times, and no turnovers. No injuries? Come on. Cole Van Lanen. Taquan Graham. To 69. Nice. Alright, let me do. I ain't done this yet. Let me do this. I ain't do it last year. I don't know if it helps. Alright, he's captain. He's captain. Kyle Pitts is the captain. Wasadi is captain. AJ Terrell's alright, so we got too many captains here. We got to figure out who the next one is. That's it. Alright, whatever. That'll work. Advance to next week. Dang, we have 31-13. Felipe Franks, 1 touchdown, 2 picks. Any injuries? Please no. Quad strain, Calhoun, nice. Great. Hey, we won. 26-20. Nice. Three touchdowns. I see you, Felipe Franks. Zacchaeus 2 for 2. That's a Gage of 1. Who got injured? Chris Lindstrom broke collarbone, out 5 weeks. Nice. I don't know. I have to look. We'll look after this game. We'll look now, actually. $435. Maybe you got a pick in 3/4. I have no idea. Nah, he ain't got no pick yet. Not yet. All right, so we got 16 to cut. That's 2. Three. Four. Five. Six. Seven. Yep. No. Ten. Eleven. 12. 1 more. Perfect. Perfect. Let's see what happened last week. We lost. Four for 9. Where'd our second touchdown come from? Must have been guy we cut. Y'all see what he did this week or this preseason? See what all he did. I don't have to adjust my depth chart anyway. Two tackles, seven total. That's it. One deflection. .385 snaps. Alright, that takes care of the offseason. Let's see who we play. We got the Browns in week 1. Alright, Year 2, here we are, year 2, week 1. Set our season goal, always playoffs. Key to victory. Dominating defense, or stifling defense. Alright, my quarterback for tomorrow. Hold on, you need a quarterback. Give me a second. I'll start the game and I'll look. Hey, starting out with the upgrade. Woo-woo. Hopefully my hex factors and stuff will work.
It's Madden NFL 22, and tonight's clash of conferences is just moments away. It's the Browns and the reigning Super Bowl champs on Thursday night.
Thursday night, whoop whoop.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football
They got the
League
dome
is
open.
on the air. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game.
Hey, Odell's got tattoos as well.
Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up between the Cleveland Browns and the Atlanta Falcons. The wait is finally over. Brandon Garden, Charles Davis here in the start of a new NFL season, and we kick it off with a bang on Thursday night.
What's interesting about these Thursday night games is oftentimes we hear people say, is it really fair for players to play on Thursday night? But what did we hear from both of these teams going into this one? How excited they were to have the spotlight on their teams, their franchises, the rest of the league watching them go at it.
Here we go.
We fall around the corner. Football is back, America, and we're underway on EA Sports. Take it in at the 3. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Oklahoma product, Baker Mayfield, trotting out there now with the rest of this Browns offense.
It was so interesting in the run-up to the draft to talk with different scouts. I got one to tell me that in his notes he wrote down, Mayfield, brash, happy-go-lucky, plays the same way, barely restrained improv act that frustrates opponents and sometimes his own coaches, but produces plenty of highlights. What do you think of that?
And not the start he was hoping for there, so maybe get
Randogu. Yo, appreciate the follow. How you doing tonight?
Mayfield gives this one to Hunt. Finding room at the 30. As they finally wrangle him in at the 48. And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Boy, not what you want to see in quarter one of the new year. We'll be back.
Ooh, Michael Walker already.
The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. A carry here for Hunt. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9.
Yo, what up, Oilers? How you doing? How you doing?
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. A give right side now to Hunt. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. Shoves him aside. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Mayfield on play action. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. They'll run with Hunt on 2nd down. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the points that they just had against them.
They'll try to run for the 1st down with Hunt. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
What are they running with Hunt for? Thought they were trying to trade his
If you
ass.
make the stop there, maybe you hold him to 3 on this opening drive. They didn't get the stop.
Yeah, new set of downs now. Now you're worried about, just as you pointed out, not just giving up 3, possibly giving up 6. Let's see what they decide to do here, because they've got to change up what they have been doing. It hasn't been working.
7 yards to pick up there. 3 yards remain for 2nd down. Mayfield to throw it. Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle 3rd. He couldn't catch it. Now 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And the Browns are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back,
Yo, defense.
You may have to go to the air.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for the Michigan Wolverine Donovan Peoples-Jones. But now it's 3rd and goal. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Marlon Davidson with a big-time sack on 3rd down. It's a loss of 7.
Teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting
Hold him to a field goal
versus holding him to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. Rosa's kick is good. Well, all offseason, probably a lot of thought goes into that first drive of week 1. They didn't get the touchdown, but at least they got something.
And what I like about it is that they didn't overthink it, because you're exactly right. A lot goes into the offseason, the preseason, to get to that first drive of the regular season.
They went right downfield. Mission accomplished. Points on the board.
Atlanta takes the field. Their offensive leader, of course, Matt Ryan, the former Boston College Eagle.
I always enjoy reflecting on Matt Ryan's career at this stage because when he came out of the draft, he was the #3 pick overall. There were plenty of doubters out there about whether he should have gone in that slot. I don't think you can find any of those doubters now. One of the top quarterbacks in the NFL.
Nyheim Hines, his first carry, and not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Here's Hines. And I think we've got a hold here. It's a 5-yard pickup for the moment. Let's see what our referee says. Now they face a 2nd and long following the holding penalty. Ryan. And he's got his man in stride, complete. It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on 3rd down. From the shotgun, Ryan. He's going to fire this thing deep right sideline. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. On 4th down, J.K. Scott ready to punt it away. Back deep, Jarvis Landry. A 40-yard punt, no return. And the Browns will take over, 1st and 10. Second drive coming up here for Cleveland as they return to the field on offense. They finished off their opening drive of the campaign with a field goal on the last drive. Now they'll search for a touchdown here on this go-around, 1st and 10. To begin the drive, here's a handoff to Hunt. And just not a big enough hole to break this one. He gets it to the 35 after showcasing that tough running of his. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. Throwing, Mayfield. Caught left side, it's Beckham. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Just what the Browns needed there. Good for a gain of 17.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, tight, sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. They'll run on 1st down. Hunt broke through some contact, but unable to reach the 40. 67 yards for him on the ground in his first quarter. He has been tremendous to start the new year. From the 41, Mayfield.
That's a sack. Let's go, Marlon Davidson.
And down goes Baker Mayfield. Marlon Davidson, his 2nd sack of the night. Mayfield and this Browns offense staring at a 3rd and long now after the sack. Here's Mayfield. It's caught. Back.
Let's go defense.
And the tackle going to be made at the 41 as they stop him a few yards short of the 1st. It'll be a gain of 8, but it also leads to a 3rd down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Wow.
That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. And they're able to get this one past the 30 to the 25-yard line.
They went for it on 4th and got it.
Defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
That's Harris's 2nd tackle back-to-back.
They'll run with Hunt, and he'll get this down only to the 18. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. The Browns on 3rd down. They've hit 2
for 4 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. They run with Hunt fighting through. And for the moment, this will be a first down. But we have a marker on the field. Let's see if this stands.
Let's go, Odell. Appreciate that.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7. Mayfield. He's going to go up top for the end zone.
Yes, sir.
Oh, no, it's incomplete.
Let's go, defense.
Well, it's a touchdown if he holds on, but somehow took his eyes off of it, falls to the ground, and brings up 4th down.
Rosas' kick is good, and they're able to double their lead in this first half. It's 6-0. So scores on their first 2 possessions, but 6-0, so field goals probably not what they were hoping for.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. They went 3 and out on their first drive of the new season. Not an ideal beginning as they start drive number 2, 1st and 10. He'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield.
Wow.
So how are you going to combat that? You know, if there's bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
His first punt, 45 yards. This looks good as well.
Good defense.
So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they
Yo, my
take over.
superstar abilities and stuff still ain't working. What the fuck is up with this game?
2 drives thus far, both led to points, albeit both field goals, so the lead just 6-0, but the ability to move the ball is evident.
Well, that's, you know, heartening, as they say, but it's not what they're about. What they're about is putting the ball in the end zone and putting 6s on the board. So if you're the offensive coordinator, you like what you're doing, but you don't love it. You got to find a way to ring that bell. Then you can have a little self-satisfied grin. Right now, a little more determination is needed.
And the flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on.
Roughing a passer. Come on. Cortati.
I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
No doubt about it. What everyone has to understand is that the officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Now Hunt. And they'll get this down to the 10. Now after the run by Hunt, here's 1st and 10. And he'll give it here to his running back. And a tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Now it's Hunt.
Go, John Kaminsky.
Takes it from the 9 to the 8. A 3rd field goal in the first half, not what they're looking for as they come up on 3rd down. Mayfield leaves it for Hunt on the draw. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. Rosas' kick is good. And that will make our score 9-0. So that one on target, and it adds to this first half lead.
And maybe we're too early to worry too much about 1-score lead, 2-score lead, etc. But this is where you kind of start banking those points that come in helpful later on.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Hines to begin the drive. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. This is Hines. And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. Now a stop.
Jalen Mayfield.
We've got Mayfield shaken up on the play. Oh, hate to see this. Week 1 of the season. We'll be back. He's averaging just under 50 yards a punt as he gets this away. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They'll begin the drive with Hunt.
102 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in the season opener.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, Mayfield got a man and he hits him in stride. Mayfield on target to Landry for a Browns first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up at the half, we'll hand things off to Jonathan Coachman standing by in Orlando. He'll have scores from earlier today, plus a look ahead as well, so you won't want to miss that. A lot going on here in week 1.
Mayfield able to find Hunt out of the backfield.
Call it a gain of 5, and it'll make it a 2nd down. To throw, Mayfield.
Good D.
That'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Mayfield looks to throw. Looking deep downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. On is the punt team now as this one's set away.
I gotta figure out why my team's not getting superstar and X Factor abilities on. Is Kyle Pitts the X Factor? Calvin Ridley, I think, superstar.
Still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they...
And he can't escape the pressure. Ryan goes down. The number 1 pick, Myles Garrett, coming in to drop him. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime. Throwing on 2nd and long. Ryan firing quickly here, and that's complete. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. On 3rd down, Ryan. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. That's going to bring up 4th down, only a gain of 2 there. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for the 4th time tonight. Just a yard return there after a punt of 49. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. The Browns drive about to get started.
And with a 2-score lead already, they may just look to get this thing to the locker room.
He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And this is
defense.
incomplete.
Richie Grant.
Like he had a pretty good line on that, but that would have been a big play. But he could not pull it in.
On 2nd down, Mayfield again.
Swings this out for Hunt.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. On 3rd down, Mayfield. And this is going to be incomplete. The Browns send out their punter now as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time. And a fair catch called for and made just inside the 35-yard line. 36 yards on the punt with no return. Final 24 seconds of the first half as they come up here 1st and 10. Now Ryan. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing for his running back, and he's got it complete. It's a gain of a couple on what should be the final carry of half number 1.
What?
So all right, we will save the week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here.
Held them to 3 field goals.
We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes
our offense ain't moving the ball yet again this season.
In the second half. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense.
They have 24 total yards on offense.
Much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
On second down, it's Hines, and this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1. They run again with Hines, and he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now it's Hines. The linebacker, Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, on the tackle. On 2nd and 9, Ryan. And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass.
And he can't escape the pressure. Ryan goes down. Jordan Elliott coming in to drop it for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. And he deserves a bronze leg as he gets this one away. So a change of possession here on the punt. Here's the Browns now. They get set for their first possession of the 3rd quarter. This crew had to punt last time they had the ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you can tempt to play the field position game.
You are to an extent, especially if you like your defense, because you have the lead, you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get something done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Oh, that's into a double.
Let's go, defense. Plus Saudi Lucan.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 23-yard line. So he had to fit that into a pretty tight window over the middle. And Charles, I think they were in zone defensively, weren't they?
They certainly were. Nice read on your part. And sometimes the quarterback isn't fooled between zone and man. Sometimes just fooled by the type of zone that he sees. Because oftentimes those linebackers will vacate and run downfield with receivers. In this case, he played a pure zone and was in the wrong spot for the QB.
After the interception, here's Ryan. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And this one is incomplete.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Ryan, he's going to take a shot for the end zone.
Yeah, here does he throw it. God, no.
Picked up by Denzel Ward.
Not that I don't think it would have mattered, but
For him here in the second half, they take the shot downfield, but this defense once again up to the task.
Well, this is where you think about the old phrase, desperate times call for desperate measures, because they've got nothing on the scoreboard. And they're just trying to get something, anything to go their way. But in this case,
Odell
they turn
again?
the ball over.
Bro, you don't know how to block.
Loss of 7, and it'll set them back for 2nd down. Now Mayfield. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Without the previous penalty, that would have been a first down. Instead, it's just a gain of 10. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23. Mayfield now. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
First down, Cleveland, Mayfield to Beckham.
Now back to throw. And it's caught over the middle. Hooper. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw.
Go.
And the Falcons get there.
That's 3 from Marlon Davidson.
Down he goes.
Marlon Davidson
Bringing the pressure yet again. That's his 3rd sack here tonight.
A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Gets this to Kareem.
Wow.
Running back. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Wow.
The defense shaking their heads, not aggressive enough, and they allow him to convert a 3rd and 18. On first down, it's Hunt. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
112 yards on the ground for him so far.
On 2nd and inches, Mayfield. And finding the tight end, Hooper. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. And
Is that going to be Odell again?
7.
That's holding. Jedrick Wills.
Jedrick Wills, former 1st-round pick, guilty there.
Mayfield to throw it. He's going to dump this off.
Let's go,
to
Harris.
back Hunt. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Not much there, only a yard. Throwing on 2nd and long. Mayfield.
Wow, what a grab.
Touchdown, Cleveland. Kareem Hunt there to make the grab. And the Browns are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. It's complete, and he will get into the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
And some good
Offense has got to go.
coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Out comes the Cleveland defense. They get ready and set for the next possession. Now the interception for them the last time, and that turned into 6 points.
You think during their break they reminded the offense that, hey, we helped you guys out a little bit, right? You know, they want to see if they can do it again for them. They're putting together an entire team game by how they're playing on defense.
So the interception the last drive, what will happen here? They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the 3rd quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunities to get in sync. Thus far, that hasn't happened. They're looking for answers both on the sidelines and in the huddle looking at each other.
2nd and 10. It's Ryan again. And he fires one incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Here's Ryan. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he will not get what he needed as he stops short of the first down and around the 22. That one good for only 6, and it leaves him with a 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now as he'll come on to kick for a 6th time tonight. The Browns drive about to get started. And now you've got the clock winding down here in the third quarter. You're 3 scores to the good. What's your approach on this drive?
Too early to fully commit to playing the clock game. Yet at the same time, you're also not going pell-mell like you
Like, why are we backing up? I'm backing up 15, 20 yards to fucking play whenever my defensive game plan was to contain the quarterback.
But at the same time,
if he decided to take off, nobody's containing him.
when you see zone defense and you know you got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete. He was looking for the Michigan Wolverine Donovan Peoples-Jones, and it's third and short. Throwing, Mayfield. That's going to be caught by Peoples-Jones. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12.
And while we may be looking at the scoreboard, this offense certainly is not because they're showing no signs of backing down, even with a 3-score lead here in the third quarter. I think they keep taking their shots. They've seen blown leads happen throughout this league. They don't want to fall victim to it themselves.
They'll run on first down. Hunt. And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory. Calling a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down. From just shy of midfield, Mayfield. And bringing it in right side here, Beckham. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 31-yard line. 1 quarter remains here in this Thursday night matchup. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start quarter number 4. He winds up getting only a couple there, down to the 29. Got it here at the 29 on 2nd and 8. They run again with Hunt. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. The Browns on third down. They're right at about the league average, 40%, 4 for 10. This will be 3rd and 5. Over the middle and into the hands of his
Let's go,
receiver.
defense.
And it's out. He put it on the carpet.
Let's go.
And the Falcons grab it. And a big turnover there as his guys
We got to get points, though. We got to get points quick.
The Falcons now come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, it's Ryan. No gain, and it's 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. Now it's Ryan. And this is incomplete. Intended target on that one, Russell Gage. And it's 3rd down. Ryan. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for Atlanta. It'll be a 39-yard punt, no return. The Browns drive about to get started. And this has been quite a performance to kick off the new year on the road, no less, as they try to finish things off here in the 4th quarter. And a good swarm to the football defensively as they get him down at about the 40. Isaiah Oliver there on the tackle. On 2nd down, right back to Hunt. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 133 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. On 1st down, it's Hunt. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. They'll try to throw here. Mayfield.
AJ Terrell almost had it.
His pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And he's got the first before he's brought down.
Why are we playing so deep on defense?
That's good for 9 yards as they convert on the third down play. They'll run on first down. Hunt. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. On second down, right back to Hunt. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Here's Mayfield. He's got Hooper on the short connection. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 17-yard line. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Mayfield gives this one to Hunt. And he'll take this one down near the 15. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. And they'll get to him just inside the 15, even after that strong run we witnessed. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. From the gun, Mayfield. Toward the sideline, he will.
I don't understand this defense. Like, why are we playing so far back every play?
8 yards on the pickup there, and it moves the sticks. Mayfield looks to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. He was looking for the Michigan Wolverine, Donovan Peoples-Jones. On 2nd and goal, Mayfield, and now it's 3rd and goal. To throw, Mayfield. And he's got his big tight end here. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. Rosas' kick is good. And the lead now increases to 20-0. Well, that will go down as a 15-play drive, and it results in 3 points. So some disappointment?
It's funny, we had our conference before the game with the offensive coordinator. What did he tell us? I just want every drive to end in a kick, right? An extra point, a punt, or a field goal. Well, in this case, I think it is a little bit of a disappointment because it did end in a kick, but that type of a drive should end in the end zone.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down. On 2nd and 10, Ryan. And he is going to be taken down. They got him. As that is going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So the sack pushes him back, and now 3rd and long for Ryan and the Falcons. Now Ryan. Toward the
Good
sideline.
catch.
Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them
Good
both
catch,
down,
Russell
says
Gage.
the side
Or who
judge.
is that?
And that's good enough for
That's
a
my new
first
guy.
down. That was no 3rd
Weldon.
and 2. That was 3rd and 16, but they get the conversion anyway. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Ryan. He's going to let it fly.
Wow, Russell Gage.
Inside the 10. Touchdown, Falcons. Russell Gage, 64 yards. And the Falcons are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that cuts this lead down to 13. Sometimes you just got to marvel at how these guys can throw the football. He gave that everything he had, and it was right on the money.
And from where we sit, if you had told me that that ball was somehow going to get from point A to point B, I would have told you no way. I mean, that was an absolute cannon shot, and he still dropped it right on the money, too.
On first down, they'll run with Hunt. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. goes inside the 30 and down to the 27-yard line.
Let's go. Let's do this.
The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. A tough run, but not a huge gain. Dropped at the 25.
Lay down.
Falcons going to use their third and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. They follow up the gain of 2 with a gain of 1 that time. On third down, here's Hunt. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. It's a gain of 5, but it'll lead to a 4th down. And his kick is good. And that will swell the lead to 16. So yet another field goal to end a drive. That has been a very common theme. He's now hit 5 of them in this game.
Yeah, Brandon, as an offense, you hate that you've had to call on your kicker so often, but you have to love the fact that time and time again, he's come through.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see.
I gotta figure out how we can get our X factors and stuff.
Shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
Wasn't a bad game.
Well, my friend, for the players,
They definitely just had a better team.
Game under their belts. For you and I, that first Thursday night game also good for us to get that under our belts, wasn't it?
It was no longer preseason. We were into the regular season, the first game of the year. And, you know, all eyes were watching this when everyone was excited that football was back.
How many tackles Harris
You
had?
could just feel it. It's so good to have the pigskin back out there. It'll be crisp fall.
9 tackles.
You got that right, but I love the build up to it, right? All day long anticipating it, and then we got here and we saw a game.
Well, that is week 1 of year 2. We'll be back with week 2. My computer just froze. I can't see nothing. Alright, there we go. I think it's working. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're back. I had to fix some stuff. I was having some technical difficulties. But we back. Week two. Game plan focus. Kind of quarterback. Blitz counter. Need to figure out why my superstar abilities are not working. I don't have them turned off. Let's hit that or have any effect on it just by clicking that.
National Football League, and it's brought to you by EA Sports. It's the reigning Super Bowl champs and the 49ers on Monday Night Prime Time.
I want to see something first. I wonder if it'll show up before.
This ought to be fun, and we're underway on EA Sports.
Taking in at the 3. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 20.
Let's see if it'll show up for me. No, they're not showing up.
It's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk.
Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield.
And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back.
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they're going to get this beyond the...
So why can't I swap players?
Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story.
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected. Menu narration option is set to off.
Alright, so I'm quitting it. Because it's something to do. I bet it's something to do. I must have a setting wrong. I have that set to where I can play any player.
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
I don't know. Because it's not even letting me swap players.
It's week 2 of the National Football League, And it's presented by EA Sports. It's the reigning Super Bowl champs and the Niners on Monday night.
Two clubs here, each looking to rebound from a Week 1 loss as we're underway on EA Sports.
From the 10. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
You see it swapping now. It shows I have it.
And they'll run. This is Trey Sermon.
And he's up,
but they're not showing up.
Gain of 2 out to the 27. Now we've got whistles, and the man slow to get up here is Jones. While the training staff takes a peek, we'll take a break.
I don't know. But it shows, I mean, it shows they're there. But I guess it just ain't highlighting them.
On second down, another shot for Sermon.
And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. And this is not something they want to see. George Kittle, such an important piece to the puzzle, is still down here. Well, he gets attended to. We'll step aside. But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1.
And they'll try and run for the first with Sermon.
And he will have a first down as they get him to the ground at the 37. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. Defense had a chance to get off the field here on the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
Now a man open down the middle of the field, and he'll be stopped right at midfield. 13 yards there and a Niner first.
Lance, a give now to Sermon.
And good penetration here. He'll get this down only to about the 49-yard line.
Richie Grant in on the tackle.
On 2nd and 9, Lance. And that'll be incomplete. After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9.
Throwing now is Lance.
And the throw there going to be incomplete. So on 4th down, here's the Australia native Mitch Wishnowski to punt this one away. He punted 4 times in the loss last week as he gets this one away here. And now where will the side judge stop his walk? That's the question. He says it crossed out of bounds at about the 17-yard line.
Matt Ryan, the longtime Falcon, a veteran who's been in the league since 2008, ready to guide this Atlanta offense.
Would you say that last week's performance by him, workmanlike in terms of numbers?
1 touchdown, 1 pick, but obviously a loss.
Yeah, that's the bottom line for him. All he cares about is how do we find a way to win the game. Maybe leans on a few other parts of the offense, and hopefully springs a receiver or 2 free.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. Here's Ryan. A yard in the wrong direction makes 3rd down tougher. 3rd down and 9. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. William Golston in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
On is the punter Scott here as he gets this one away.
And a fair catch is taken here, a step or 2 inside the 45-yard line. Back out there comes the 49ers offense ready for their 2nd
Who's the X Factor? Kyle Pitts has an X Factor. AJ Terrell on defense has an X Factor. Deion Jones and Grady Jarrett are superstar, but they're not showing up. But whenever I hold R2 and look at it, like before the play, it shows they have it, but they're just not showing up under them.
Coming right up the gut.
Like Trey Lance, the superstar, I can see it, but I can't see Grady Jarrett's or AJ Terrell's.
On second down, it's Sermon.
And they won't fare much better here.
I don't know if it's a visual setting I have turned off or what, but I don't know why I can see one side and not the other.
Situation coming up.
Lance looking to throw it.
Gets this one to use check.
Grady Jarrett lit up right there, I believe.
Ouch.
Dang, it ain't gonna show it light up. I'm pretty sure he lit up right there.
On 1st and 10, here's Lance.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Today's NFL, these big guys are featured
I don't know.
receivers. They move all over the place to try to find good matchups, and they had one. They were just unable to complete the pass.
To throw again on second down. Lance.
Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. And right with it here, over the middle.
And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving.
Sermon now on 1st and 10.
And not much running room. Down to the 32.
Here's 2nd and 9. A play fake for Sermon. Now Lance. Checks it down to Sermon out of the backfield.
They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
I'm gonna watch Grady Jarrett this whole play and see if he lights up.
Here's Lance.
Hell, he didn't have to.
They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
Marlon Davidson
Drops him for a loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long.
A 58-yarder?
That's on target, but it's no good. He had it on line, but it came up just shy of the crossbar, and this will remain a scoreless game. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And the last drive, their first drive, 3 and out. What changes here, if anything?
I think.
And the Niners get there and bring him down. Eric Armstead, the defensive end, will get credited for the sack.
That's a pretty darn good start this season.
Let's see if Kyle Pitts lights up. See, he's not there, but if you look right here, it shows him and Calvin Ridley.
And nothing doing here is this time the run.
It shows they have it, but they're not showing up on screen.
No gain on the play this time, and it'll be a
So I don't know. I don't know if they activate or if it's just a glitch or a visual glitch and they really do activate or what.
Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. And he'll get it out to midfield. Looks like, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. Well, they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down. Here's J.K. Scott now. He'll boot it away from about his 35. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this will be
what a boot.
So they spotted it at the 15-yard line. Not too bad. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. To the right side, this is Sermon.
Yo, Fallen Boss, I appreciate the follow. How you doing?
Yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. A give for Sermon running right.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27.
Yeah, pretty good, pretty good.
3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
Pretty good. This get ready to go bad after this game right here, probably. Tired, a little tired. Try to get up and watch the NFL games in the morning.
We're scoreless after 1. The 49ers with the football here to begin the second quarter. Throwing on first down is Lance. He finds his man complete. That's Benson. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Now a first carry for their fullback. 3 yards is half of what they need.
Tackle,
Now can they
Michael
get the
Walker.
other 3 here on third down? To throw, it's Lance.
Grady
Now Lance
Jarrett.
unable to escape, and down he goes. Grady Jarrett making his presence felt. He gets the sack. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll punt it away for the second time. A 41-yard punt there with no return. And the Falcons will be taking over first and 10. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They've been playing the field position game thus far. No score, second quarter as they come up on first and 10. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now second down. To throw once more on second and 10. Ryan, he's going to flip one out here to his running back. And he'll lose yardage here, going down.
Man, my left tackle got injured.
Stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. While the trainers take a look, we'll step aside.
Seen that coming.
He's trying to get it to Ridley. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a first and 10. On the handoff, Sermon. A gain of 3, second down.
We have a huge stop here, defense.
Now a handoff, Sermon. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. The Lance going to throw. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk.
Wow.
He bats it away.
AJ Terrell almost had it.
The third down battle won by Atlanta's defense. Solid coverage. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. He's been a busy man here in this first half.
Ooh,
as he gets
that
it
wasn't
away.
that great. Out of the 21.
About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now. He always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
The throw over the middle taken in. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. That catch good for 5. It's third down. To throw is Ryan. Going for the deep ball.
He got him beat.
And got his man complete. And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Quite a show of arm strength right there. That was in the air for a long time, and it was on target, too. On first down, Hines. And he's going to take this one down to about the 23-yard line.
Seems like we ain't got no running game.
On second and 9, Ryan. And he's going to go down here and sack. They push him back to the 34. Nick Bosa. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Oh, he left that one in a
Hey, we can make this.
But fortunately, it's just an incompletion and not picked to bring up fourth down.
Let's go.
And this one is right down Broadway. And the Falcons are out to a 3-0 advantage. Been a bit of a dogfight thus far into the second quarter now, and we do have our first point. It's a field goal.
Yeah, a lot of people say, wow, first action on the scoreboard, about time. To me, the action's been right there on the field, trying to figure out who could gain an advantage, gain some field position, finally get points on the board.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. This one a little slow to get cooking. Just a 3-0 scoreline as they begin with a 1st and 10. And Lance now to throw. Forced out to his left. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 for the 26. Here's Lance to throw it.
Oh, you got to catch that. A.J. Terrell.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
He finds an opening past the 40. And he'll even avoid the contact in the end as he will finally slide to a hole. Big yardage there on the scramble and gets him a 1st down. Left is Sermon. And give him 6 yards here as he stopped near the 35 at the 34. On 2nd down, another shot for Sermon. And that play is blown up.
Marlon Davidson is
back
a
at the
beast.
45. The Niners on 3rd down. 5 out of 9 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Now Lance.
Go, Michael Walker.
Gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. Here comes the 49ers punter now as he's on to kick it away. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances that we almost start to take them for granted. And we can't do that. That's a long field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that. And they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down. From the gun, it's Ryan. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. Throwing again on 2nd down. Ryan. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this 1st half. Throwing now, Ryan on 1st down. Oh, he's going to let this go for the end zone.
Wow.
It'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jason Verrett. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they've got just under 50 seconds, so time enough to try to work their way downfield if they so choose. He finds his man complete. It's Benson. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. To throw again on 2nd down. Lance. Throw right side is going to be caught by Samuel. 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this 1st half. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the 1st half of play. Now Lance again. Looking for Wright, and he finds him. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. This offense.
All right, defense.
Legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Lance. Buying time to his left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. Santos' kick is up and through, and that will knock things up here late in the first half. So he missed his first attempt, remember, but this time he gets back on the bike and knocks it home.
Yeah, and sometimes that first one can really impact you moving forward. It can just stay with you too long and affect everything else you do during the game. In this case, though, able to shake it off. He's riding high again.
Well, a white flag coming out as they line up to kneel on it. All that remains is to snap this once, and that'll do it for the first half of an abbreviated halftime show as we get rolling to quarter 3. Second half ready to roll. 2 field goals, the combined output in half number 1. Could be first touchdown wins. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line.
It's a tied football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be third down. Ryan. And that is incomplete. Here's J.K. Scott now as he's on to punt for Atlanta. And he puts a little something extra into this one, by far his best of the night.
Lord.
We'll call that a punt of 54 yards, well struck. And the 49ers will take over deep in their own territory. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
On first down, Lance. He'll get this into the hands of Ayuk.
And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down.
Now Lance on the bootleg.
Let's go. Let's go, Richie Grant.
Intercepted. Picked up by Richie Grant. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
They run with Hines, and they'll go backwards here, losing yardage to the 14. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Ryan.
Get rid of him, Matt. What are you doing?
Back around the 28. Nick Bosa able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Third and long. It's Ryan. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Well, they'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down. And this one is right through. And they will take the lead here in this battle of field goals at 6-3.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're forced into taking the 3.
But you did mention 4 touchdowns, right? So 4 out of 5, not too bad. I think that's a pretty good record for them.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally, because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
And they're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. That's going to go as a loss of a full 8 yards. And it sets them back for 2nd down. And this one will go to the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Right back to Juszczyk again. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Flushed out right, and he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35.
I thought he was short.
To me, this leads to the question, do you admire the way he puts his body out there all the time, or do you think he should protect himself a little bit more?
Well, he's been on the ground several times with all those sacks that he's taken. So I don't know. I kind of admire him not sliding down there, don't you?
I'm with you on that one. The meter definitely leans towards admiration.
I don't know what the first down was then.
Sermon, they'll try the left side with it. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. After seeing that, maybe time to go back to some downfield throws here.
Yeah, anything. Change it up, because the teams that win, the best teams, they're the ones that make adjustments. Doesn't mean you can't come back to what you thought you could get done. Sometimes when you open things up a little bit, you can get back to what you wanted to do before.
Second and 11 now. Throwing now is Lance. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards. Back to the 33. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
Well, sometimes despite the best planning, the defense actually has a plan as well, and they blanketed everyone on that play. They were able to close it down and spill it for a loss.
Throwing his Lance on 3rd down. Gets this one to use check. And he'll be tackled right.
Defense just can't get off the field.
13 yards there and a Niner first.
And as a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use all the weapons at your disposal. Here he spots his fullback underneath, gets the completion right there for a nice pickup.
So after 2 first downs, they get another here. 1st and 10 at the 45. They give to Sermon out of the gun. Pushing forward for 3 up to the 48. 2nd and 7. Again, it's Sermon.
They know that old expression.
All right, 3rd down. How many are we going to give them? Let's get off the field.
So far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly
go, defense.
Now Lance unable to escape, and down he goes. Grady Jarrett, his 2nd sack of the night. Here comes the 49ers punter now, as he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night. On the return, it's high. It'll be 37 yards there on the punt. And possession will switch hands. 1st and 10. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll be tackled just past the 35 at the 36. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Here's a handoff out of the gun. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down. Here's Ryan to throw. Airing it out, looking for Ridley. And this is caught inside the 5. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Calvin Ridley, his 1st touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Falcons are able to extend their lead in the final seconds of this 3rd quarter. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead.
In today's NFL, we talk about quarterbacks and their speed and accuracy, but there's still something about a guy slinging one downfield.
I'm really not sure what was more impressive about that throw. Was it the distance travel or the accuracy involved? Because I'm going to tell you straight up, when you're trying to hit a guy in stride that far downfield, there's nothing easy about it, but he sure made it look easy there.
And that throw, wow, 72 yards in the air according
they
to
both
stats.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. This is Sermon. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's 49er football, but some ground to cover. They find themselves behind as we hit the 4th and final quarter. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Lance looking to throw it.
Taking a shot for Samuel. Touchdown 49ers.
Wow.
Deebo Samuel, 63 yards.
He just got Big Dick Bobby on her.
Score game again here in the 4th. Santos able to tack on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
And that looked almost to be a case of, quarterback saying, hey, I'm going to throw this as far as I can and hope you run under it. Mission accomplished.
And I tell you from our broadcast booth, because we're pretty close to the 50, we had the best view, a bird's eye view of that throw. And it was an absolute thing of beauty to watch. Never ceases to amaze me, the arm strength of these guys.
Here's a handoff to Hines to begin the drive. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hines. And he's going to lose yardage here. Back to his own 18. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up. Here's Ryan. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd.
There's just no running lane.
Might have gotten a yard up to the 25. On 2nd and 9, Ryan.
Oh, screen set up. Let's go. 1st down. I'm not a fan of screen, but it worked that time.
Well, that should be a reminder defensively, and I think it's a reminder to myself because you just can't sell out to stop the run. There's still enough time that this offense can move the football through the air, even on 1st and 2nd downs, and they obviously picked the right spot to throw the ball there.
A little bit of space there for the 1st down run as that's going to get him about 5 yards. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. They go play action now. Ryan. And this will move
Oh, he caught it.
again
Nice.
as the tackle's going
Let's
to
go,
be
Russell
made at
Gage.
the 49ers 43. Some pretty good games all weekend. We may have saved the best for last. This Monday night game has been a dandy. On 1st down, Ryan. He'll let this go for the end zone. And is it a touchdown? No signal. No, they say incomplete. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. He'll take a shot for the end zone. Toward the back corner of the end zone.
I don't know why we keep going to the end zone. We can't just hit nothing shorter. Can't hand the ball off, keep the clock running.
That takes us from 2nd to 3rd down. He's going to have the
Let's go, Russell Gage.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 28. The Falcon passing game looking good on this drive as they get the 1st down. They'll try the left side. It's Hines. And he'll take this down just shy of the 25-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. From the gun, they'll try to run it. And
he's going to have this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Niners' 19-yard line.
On an 8-yard gain, much better shape now on third and just a yard. Now it's Ryan.
Let's go, Russell Gage.
Touchdown, Falcons. Russell Gage, his second touchdown on the season. And the Falcons will extend their lead.
Well, that makes this a two-score ball game. And, you know, the way this thing has been going, Charles, 2 scores kind of feels like 3 or 4 scores.
Yeah, it's a great observation. It's been a heck of a battle, hasn't it? And points have been at a premium throughout this game. So you have to wonder, is this going to be too much for them to overcome?
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. And that'll bring up second down.
From the gun, it's Lance.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one good for 26 and a first down.
Off of play action, here's Lance.
Let's go. Richie Grant with another one.
Picked up by Richie Grant.
Now we've got whistles and a timeout here. Yeah, it looks like we've got a 49er that's down on the field.
Let's go.
We'll check on his status when we get back. They'll run on first down. Hines, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
Damn.
Continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way.
They don't test my user. I said, no, they don't. They don't. I've been waiting on it.
They run again with Hines.
He had 9 tackles last week. I ain't been counting them this week.
The Falcons on 3rd down.
Hey, how long you gonna be up, Opie?
Many chances thus far. This is 3rd and 8. So it's Falcon football as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more first down to help salt this one away. Gonna throw right side here, complete. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
Cross the 5, I got you.
And his kick is right there. It's good. And that will stretch the lead up to 13. So the drive stalls out inside the 15-yard line, but they do get 3.
And I've talked with enough players nowadays that when they have these types of kicks, that no one says to their guy, hey, it's just like
running for 40. Yeah, I got you. Nah, I'm on after this game, I'm gonna get off. I was gonna see if he's gonna be up for a while. So carry to go live, and I'll send you a raise.
We've got an injured player down there. While the training staff works on him, we'll step aside and be right back. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here.
Throwing on first down is Lance.
And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 10. Lance. And this is intercepted. And that should do
Michael Walker's had a hell of a game. He may get a breakout scenario next week.
Interception, CD. It feels like he's starting to unravel a little bit.
And as you would expect, still a work in progress here in his 2nd season. He has to start ironing out some of these mistakes, though, because now his head coach, his offensive coaches, they have to evaluate whether you keep playing him and let him work through it, or you start thinking about going to his backup.
Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. third down. It's Hines. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means fourth down. It'll be a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. And his kick here is good. And that will swell the lead to 16. So a good kick there to polish off the drive with 3 points.
Yeah, coaches always talk about finishing a drive with a kick. 2 of them give you points, either an extra point or, in this case, a field goal.
This will be fielded inside the 5. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. So Lance and the Niners down by 16, 35 seconds to go. Their offense has struggled all night, and now they need to find 2 scores late to try to pull this thing out. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, and the tackle comes quickly. That's only going to get him a couple. That catch good for only a couple. A play fake for Sermon. Now Lance. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. And that is incomplete. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe you can expect more passes like that downfield.
Hey, that's a good win.
And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big
Still got to figure out what's up
gainer
with my
in
fucking
his
X
sights, but he
Factor
did
and
not
superstar
reel it in.
abilities.
So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons, and they were buoyed
Check
Charles,
out,
by a big second half that put this one on ice.
So you get the sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though.
2, 3,
Obviously,
1,
there
3.
are words that are said, and hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus, and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better. And that got it done in this one.
So for Atlanta, it was a great all-around performance as they come out of this one with the victory. And they'll return home next week to take on the Cincinnati Bengals. Meanwhile, for the 49ers, they'll drop to 0-2, and they'll try to get back on the beam next week as they'll head to Tampa to take on the Bucs.
Five tackles. That's it. 5 tackles, that's it. Hell yeah, I want to be famous. You ever struck out in softball? That'll make you famous. I'm famous as fuck, boy. Alrighty. Next up, we got the Bengals. Alright, let's save. I gotta figure this shit out. Franchise, league. What if it's under visual settings? I'll set all the options in play call show.
Menu narration option is set to off. Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is set to off.
I have no idea. I mean, I have no idea what it would be. Bro, I have no idea like where it would even be at. Halfway there. All right.